Hello, I have returned, and it's more Barbarian today. I have Glyph still to level. They're all about 70. I'm still missing a unique sword. Could use a better one of these. Better unique sword basically across the board that we can still do. And there's always the grind for the sake of the grind. So we're getting going. I guess I'm gonna go hit the escalation. We'll see how we're doing with good old Astaroth. He was really slow to kill yesterday when we went over there, but we've grown up since, so let's see how it's doing. Before we get into doing the boss thing forever and always, barbarian weapons are always a little bit special. At least the good news is we use a lot of uniques and mythics this time around that they're not going to destroy me in the Obdicite and Forgotten Souls department. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. Ori's found out what was wrong with her poor rogue. He didn't have prep on. Oh no. No prep with an ultimate build, imagine. The horror, the horror. Okay, so we need to go find the slave villagers for the key. What we're up to here with this one. We'll flip this out here. You were tired. That's true. That was true. She didn't sleep. Likely story. Likely story. Still need more dead bodies. Of course, this is Dungeon Strike. One of the more meta of the build this season. Especially if you don't want to suffer in the pit because Mighty Throw isn't doing well in there, and I don't like that long cooldown you need. Nothing you can do about it. Not my style. So, you have a body here somewhere. I don't see it very clear. Okay, it's underneath that big demon. That's where. And no key, so we go here. Eternally tired. Eternally. Tired of people's bullshit. Well, that's me. Let's go ahead and grab that blast wave. You're cursed. For now, he is. For now. See what else we got going for you and you and over this way. All right, we're on wave 3. Doesn't have like the biggest of AoE capabilities and it's like tap everything. We have a good pull though when the cooldown is right. I don't have a target right now. There you go. Now you. Okay, then got more where that came from. Now this is wave 6, so we got what we needed from this. Everything else now bonus. Just a little bonus. Where's the missing? There we go. There, it spawned it. Pull just shy of getting everything into the center for me. Make these ways easier. Shame. I can't actually enlarge it either. It is what it is. Surviving the multiple assassination attempts. Well, you probably earned those. Probably earned those. Let me tell you, that happens. See. Got poison chance, plague bears out here. There you go. Alright, chest armor. We're good for this. Sure we are. So, we have not found the key yet, so we're gonna look up this way. Gotta be somewhere out here. I don't like how this barbarian now is not so fast. Is what's irking me. I do think I have some upgrades in my inventory, my stash, that I haven't done yet. That might help a little bit, but not like huge gains. Where are the bodies for this? This one's on the other side of this door. I was like, what the heck is going on? That's why. There you go. Still not it though. They're gonna make me search this whole place to find that one body on the far side. There we go. Explosives. If I find all of this we can get rid of. Not all the swell. I don't need that. Let's go here. Roger chest. Pass on this one. We got you again. We're good for it. Bloodstained key. Finally, we found it. That's the one. That's the way. See how we're doing over here. Open this one. Now, what do I have here? Let me open this. We need to do the enforcers, 2 of them. Slay all day. Buckle lances, they aren't too bad. So that's a ravenous soul we can skip. No, still do pits. Oh no, not more pits. Imagine being level 300 Paragon and still having to go and do those. Tragic. Oh, we're so tragic. Okay, then it's trash models we don't need to deal with. Let's see how we do in here again. It's going well, hiding please. Open this. Now I got a little greed happening. Suppressors all this way. Nothing. So this one, nope. And the next up here. Fine for these. Now say the enforcers. Champions. Clear here as you do. It just like naturally drifts like an hour later all the time. Okay, let's open this one. How you doing? Grab that gold. So now it's like in the morning. Grab the gold for the time being. Play the enforcers. Where's the missing one? It's gonna be over here down below. I'm in a full circle and it doesn't even get a step close to where I need it to be. We're down this way. Grab that. Now here, little Galak. That is fine. And north again. Dun 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 dun. Okay, do we need that? No, we don't. So this is our boss room, the Frigid Workshop, Spirit Collar of Frost. Bye-bye, buddy. Barely even gets to exist. Alright, Forgotten Wisdom with Herodric, Bestiary, so... they're not gonna interrupt me, right? Right. That one doesn't get stopped by them hitting me. At least this time. Shame I don't have proper black dye for this Queen of Spades character. Like, the silver is just not the same. It's like I was going to go red, it's like, but that would be like hearts. Denied my classic color for this name. Let's take this. Here, hello. Alright, Razak, let me grab this one. Champions, I don't need it. Dun, 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 dun. And we're over here on the right side. Grab those again. Champions here. You skip that. Oh, what's here? Nothing that we needed. Looking for more of those switches. Those trash mob types. Boom, boom, boom. That disintegrate went really far. Alright. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Explosives clear. Strong room. Let me go get this before I go to the strong room. Not have to worry about it when I come back. Now let's do the strong room thing. Activating you. Got it. Alright. Here we go. Just like these. Don't mind it much. That's all good. Other side of you. Sure thing. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's take the portal and see why it's through here. Oh, we know, we know. For some reason we get to slay maggots every time. Good news, Subo. I'm a little bit more human looking today. I won't eat you this time. Good morning, I'm doing well. How you doing? Who lives left? Oh, you don't have all your lives? I could have swore yesterday you said you did. That one, are you say like legendary soon? This is idle. Wait, no, evade. So for her, it's not too big of a deal. We can always just lunge to people. Okay, champions, plague bears here. And the northeast. Yeah, I figured that seemed about right. Got anybody to hit? Surely I do. There you go. Lunge. Let's go here on to the left. Alright. See how we're doing over this way. Okay, then. Hit those. And thank God, like, this season, my stuff is usually all around a little bit less when I usually have not been doing nearly as many bosses. Especially no Belial at all this season. So my mythics aren't like as high as they usually would be, and then I don't have as many GAs on uniques overall. But the opposite side and like the overall mats make it so our resources are pretty, our triple crits are pretty easy to get, and everything else is actually a little lower this season than probably last. Right, need to go up this way. I wanted to pick that up, but doesn't want to cooperate. Everything keeps interrupting me, so we'll just go with this. Alright, there you go. Alright. Fine. Chillin went for you. That one looked okay, so now we got this one over here. Isn't enough. It's a slow barbarian, so sad. I have the movement speed and the skill tree and everything, it's just the items I'm wearing don't give me move speed. Okay, that's alright. No, we're gonna get we're a little shy of what I needed. If I had held on to that box, probably would have been okay. Alright. Why are you still here? Your boss is dead. Leave me alone. Alright, polearm, amulet, gloves. Where was that portal? They fixed it so you don't get multiple when you have multiple people in the party yet? Okay. So, we're still looking for one more of those 10 switches. Should be over here somewhere, and then the treasure room. And then I would think the boss route is this way. Alright. Here. What's the best way to learn what set is good? Items and builds. I don't know exactly what you mean. I think the 110 stream streak deadly feeds. There we go. Let's hit the stone switch. Like that. And that one gives me the treasure room here. Pressers. Alright, open this. Grab the gold, and we are ready to go. Manage the targets. Which requires me to have a target, of course, so we can see where they are, because it's sumo. I'm gonna use them to travel. Not quite as smooth as I want it to be, but it kind of works. There you go. More of this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Multi-shot for you. You are dead. So our boss should be right here somewhere. Howdy, Pikachu. How are you? The right side. Hit this one. Anything I need there? Not really. Champions are cool. Get rid of this. Then what else is over here? On to my right. That is not what I need. Guess a lot of us just waking up. Are just going to sleep. One or the other. Praymaker. Grab the artillery. Teleport shadow enchants. How you doing, electrified? Suppressors are good. Nothing here. Multi-shot things. Gonna be all the way around? Yeah, we'll go all the way around. Or not. So this is not the boss route, so maybe the farther southeast? That's a bit of a weird one. Okay. How we look this way? Interesting. It keeps going and going and going in the wrong direction. So it's not there either. Up here? Or to my left? Your dungeon. Nahantu, I am not your friend right now. I'm not a fan. All the way up here. Where are they gonna send us next at DLC anyway? Yeah, that little small area, that's the actual progression. It's hiding from me. Corruption Heart. That poor gives me an elite spawn, but I'm ignoring it. Nothing there. Then there's this. Okay. Nothing. How about this one? Over to the right side. And north. So, Clan of Strategy sends us into tier 3 afterwards. This one's got an equipment belt and the materials reserve. Hooray! Although my Ferron souls and my Aldous are both doing pretty well right now. Creepy. Not as creepy as yesterday, but still pretty creepy. Alright. See how we do. Champions. Nothing. Play the Decay Keymaster, play the Rock Keys. We're looking at that Cersei type. Hey, come back here. There you go, Aldous site for me. Alrighty. Equipment delve. Don't forget. At least it interacts very quickly. You can just tap it and go. Anything up here we needed? Right to my left. Got reefs and whatnot. No elites here. Nothing that way. Champions. There's an explosive for you. Got that rotting corpse being done. Alright, so. Let's go see how we do up top. Usually trust this direction to give me what I need. No Cersei there though, but it is a progression, so we're gonna go with it. Shock lances. Here's a summoner. Get rid of you. Maybe. There you go. And what are we up to? Northwest. Let's find obelisk. Get that keymaster out. Suppressors are cool. Grab the wrong key. At least I got you. Alright. Yep, this is Barbarian. Okay, what are we up to? Champions there and there. Got you here. Fine for it. Skip that. There you go. Chillin win things. Collect these. And then Northwest. Champions. Okay, greed. Sure thing. Okay, that's fine. And the right. No problems. Okay then. Here's this again. Summoners. Just that shock lance. That's cool. Champions. No problem. So let's go do the boss thing. Leave those things to rot. We're gonna go see Astaroth and see how this damage has improved since the last time we've been up there. Alright, so unique spoils, legendary spoils, and riches of files. Got all the items. Well, hopefully it'll give me the swords I need, so I don't have to go back in and to things like the hordes and suffer, because that shard roll is not an easy one to get. Of course, always more of the pain in rolling swords that way. Okay, Astaroth, here we go. Definitely significantly better than the last time I came through here. Last time was a struggle. Let's make sure on this side though, not gonna get hit by all that. Alright. Yes, maybe you do need some coffee. Sounds like a plan. I got those cooldowns, kind of nice, but the blood is coming for me. Hurry, quick, finish it before it... Yeah, there we go. It was after me. Alright. Let's take these. Toss out some stuff I don't need, of course. And out with a box there. Should be enough for the stuff we're interested in, at least looking at. There you go. Big Sarf has my sin, but I didn't see it.
Nice.
I didn't see it at all. Uh-oh. What are you emailing them about? Bastard helm. Damage over time. Like for 5 seconds. Maximum large. Chance to heal. Damage. I crashed twice. It did do it once for the saves. I was saying like D4 just kind of does things, but truly, if it's doing it on the Sims too, something else might be up. Alright. Blacksmith mount? Blacksmith mount? Oh, what kind of mount would that be? I was like, I'm afraid to ask. Now we could get a better one of these Charlie swords, though. That's what I want. Let's go roll these things here. This one is strength. We don't want. See what was in here. That's a 9 GA magnum opus. So that's no good to me. Here are those items that I was holding on to. Belligerence, that's right. We did get like a slight upgrade here on this one. If we want to take it. What else did I have? That one we don't need. I think the 96 was second highest. Yeah, there's a 99. So that one is my superior. And then we want to mess with this, we could, but it's not a max roll. This is a max resource one though. It might be okay. We can give it a shot. Just need to do some upgrades now. Alright, so this one first. We want the belligerence. I would probably really like the movement speed. But reasonably, belligerence isn't what it's at. No, Hoda is not it this season. Movement speed reset. You get a piebald cat mount. Not that exciting, really. And then you're supposed to get a soulstone trophy for your mount, but it's bugged, so I don't have it, and I don't think anyone does. There you go. But that would be what you get, and it's only that was easy. That was like 1 or 2 resets. Anyway, this one we have next. The max resourcing, I suppose. Overpower damage, reset you. Strength, none of these. Maximum resource, okay. Maximum resource. Strength, resets. Yeah, we can do some bees in the ice. You want to use the not too pit? Yeah, we can do some bees in the ice. I can try to get better, even better boots than I might have right here. Hello, Steed. Hello. Set this one. Critical strike damage. Let's grab Ori. Strength. Critical strike damage. Overpower damage. Maximum resource. You did some chicken pho. Delicious. Never do chicken pho. Always about beef pho all the time. And steak. Critical strike damage. Resets. Meatball pho is okay, but I have to be careful with meatballs. Everyone always, Vietnamese people always like, oh yeah, it's gluten free, it's fine, and then it's not. Like, you can't trust them with anything. You know, just like, show me the packaging or wherever you got it from, and then I'll maybe order meatballs. Or have meatballs in this. Otherwise, I won't. Burned too many times. I know better. I know better. Maximum resource at R2. Overpower damage, resets. Strike damage, nope. Strength, no. The resource, there's another. Strength denied. She has to read, oh no! Has to read it, D2, the horrors. Another double. Strength, he's denying me the triple. Not even that good of a roll on the bottom. Critical strike damage, I should just let it sit at 2. Keep looking for another one. Strength, resets. Strength. That cry is never as good as the old Bible thump one. It's been changed for a while and it still irks me. Look at the follow, welcome in. I can barely read what it is. Maximum resource. Strength, reset this one. At some point, I think we will see it. Just because everyone complains about it so much, and anything that has been so loudly complained about inevitably gets changed. We don't know how, but I would anticipate it would be strange for it not to get some sort of change in the future. Resets. Strength, reset you. Maximum resource. Like, I who played this game way too much even don't like the UI in particular. Like, they could change, even just like leave it as RNG as it is and like change the UI so it's not as much of a hassle, and I'd be fine with it. This whole process is not engaging, it's not satisfying, and it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Resets. Grab assassin. Stylish. Maximum resource. Yes, I regularly cap out on all the site. About 1 million. Maximum resource here. Maximum resource, that's a double. Come on, triple. Nope, denied me again. For now I think I'm just gonna leave it and see if it feels alright. We can kill beast in the eyes for a bit. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So let's craft this one, throw that one in there. Let's see what's going on with these things. We'll refresh. Well, did she already go over there? Yep, already there. Should have some of this, only not a lot of that. Alright. Let's see. We've got what we need a little bit. I'll have to go pick up some more later.
Hello.
Using the scapegoat today. We're doing a bit better on killing him today than yesterday. I've been growing up here on these two new characters. Alright. Looking for better boots. There were some boots there. But it's multi-GA territory need, that's a Yens anyway. What we currently have, the belligerents did cripple easily as 99%. Both looking for boots. Something about the beast in the ice and boots. And go hand in hand. So they really don't have to worry about the faces by the looks of it. That's good. That's a good development. Hello. Good Fist of Fate for my rogue aren't terrible. 295. We can do better. Right, it's double Starlace. Crit shot chance, lucky hit chance. Pretty good start for her. Whoops, she didn't keep attacking, so now I gotta go ahead and do this. The horror, the horror. We blame the ham. There's those two down. Go beast, let me hit you. Nice. Great success. Unlock those. And we still need more. We can still go another. Oppressor. That was not what I was expecting to see first. The Jewel Guardian threw me all sorts of off. Alright, a new phase again. We lost our mojo on the beating him through the phase. Very noisy attack here. Hurt a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. Oops. It's flying. Get back to hit it. Let's get her up. Let the goat. And... not impressed. That's inventory. Trying to get her better boots. My boots are respectable. Could be better though. Fist of Fate also kind of cool. I do have that opportunity for other characters, even if this one doesn't wear it. Alright. Let me in.
Greetings.
Waiting for an undyed ghost head of some sort. That's why we're short. These earrings are actually quite noticeable. Just kind of character creation 3 earrings. I apologize. Or rogue apologizing for being slow. Unacceptable. She devoured that fall like that one burrito beam. Burrito meat. I'm gonna open it up like having to think about it. Belial is coming. Let's go, buddy. Sure thing. Alright. Take that husk. Going again. Boots. Basic attack, speed. Ones I have currently. Doing alright for what they are. Not GA though. Definitely tell a difference when I switch, so we are improving. So, gloves. What kind of glove situation? Pin gorgeous. We have a 125 with basic skills already. One of those, the uniques we had lying around, and I did it preemptively before the Barbarian was created. It was already tripled and ready to go. Pretty much, yes. We have been playing D4 since release. We took 2 months off cumulatively for PoE2. We'll take another few weeks to a month off for PoE2 again at the end of August. But every other time we're here doing the D4 thing. My excuse to use today. The coffee hasn't set in yet. Something like this. Many excuses. There's always more. We can find some. And then if there's not, we can always blame Fawn for something. Okay, let's collect this. We inventory. I'm not enthusiastic about what I saw there. And here. Using the Inacro portal today. You're forgetting I actually do use my Fury for that, like whoops. Oh well, it'll come back, maybe. Bad shouts. It'll be fine. There you go. Ultimate gives me more back too. No problem. That's more like it. Gal is big. Alright, open that. I can crush that rogue with just her bare hands. Okay. Not a barbarian couldn't do that. Spamming everything, it's fine, it'll work out. Maybe. Just got it. Knock knock. I am not impressed. I haven't picked up a mythic yet. A little early, yet. 225% Fist of Fate, not good enough. So what is next here for you? Get that all going. Aha. Whack, whack, whack. Mm-hmm. Grab the gold. Do we have anything good yet? No. One more for inventory. That incense. It is incense. Not much of it matches mine though, but that's alright. Good morning, Silver. Aha. Get out of here with that. Let's open this up. The more tiers they add, the more they separate the different builds. So I'd rather see more instance content that scales up high, that doesn't separate everybody in like the more open tier, open world event things, instead of just adding more tournaments. If it wasn't an open world game, it wouldn't matter as much, but so long as there's open world and events that are put in the open worlds, increasing tournaments become problematic. The overall population and balance of the game. Alright, we go again. Even now, early in the season, when most people are even playing the game at all, you have days of Torment 4 being really quiet, and it just being like the most meta broken builds. Doesn't look great. Doesn't feel great if you're not one of those that are in like parties that are getting carried all the way up there. 220, 250. Had a paladin though, that's right. Had a paladin and art class that performs similarly. I always say that, it's like just a paladin, like, no, it doesn't have to be. Just a paladin. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Hello, hello. Let's open up this one. Why did only one person get the howdy today? I'm pretty sure one person did. It's like now on Stray. Like, oh, we can't have nice things. It's active. Definitely active over there. I've seen it go off. Otherwise, have I? Yeah, I've seen it go off for the follows and things. Now, I think Ori broke it. Ori was the first one that had it and it didn't work. Or Zoso broke it because it worked for him. I don't know what happened after that. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Did you not die earlier? Okay. Okay. I just spilled coffee on the bot. What do you do? Belial is coming. Put inventory after Belial. Da-da-da. Alright. Ta-ta. Grab these things. Got a little bit of the husk life. See there. But no winners. None. Nothing. Didn't even get any coffee. That's your excuse. That's why you're dying. Fair enough. Come on now. Come on now. Season. That's their name. S-E-N. Season. Pick these up too out of principle. We should make it Esidora's cameo. Sorcerer. Collect crackling to do nothing. She only died twice. Or thrice. Or 4 times. Maybe. Hey, favorite time you right click on it. On console, I'm not exactly sure what command to do, the key, but it should tell you on the bottom of that screen there if you do hover over it. Alright, we're good to go. No problem. Okay, then. Just in the ice. So close to dying. Granted, I did spam all my shouts all together instead of rotating. There's this. And this. Silly lunatic getting in my way, I can't revive. Here, let's kill us first. No, he doesn't want to stick right there. 5 times? Who's counting? Who's counting? Counting? Open it. Alrighty, pincushion dolls. Got you. Mm-hmm. Not too bad at all. With the beast in the ice, what are you doing? What are you doing? Chillin here. He's flying. Got that again. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, lunatics, you need to get out of the way so I can kill this thing properly. Haha, you're not getting away that time. Do you have coffee only works if you throw it at people? Weird. That's fine. I hate how slow I am right now. That's my main problem at the moment. So, not it. Not it. Did it work? Did it work? Didn't kill it. The sound is nice. There we are. Guess it works. Oh no. Didn't work to keep her alive though. She was in that. There we go. Please storm let out before that happens. Okie dokie. Take these. One more for inventory. My nose is ticklish. I'm gonna sneeze anytime now. Nope, nope, I'm okay. Alright. Crisis averted. For now. Haha, that wasn't too bad. It's weird, you have to like jump early, but not like full flight. Then he comes down, he gets you with it, you kill him. You don't get the first time, you kind of want to do like a half one partial way instead. Good morning, I think Reno. Alrighty. Let's get that Echo the Beast and the ice out of here. Guardians done. Let's pop this. How we doing? It's a triple pair of pants. Well, no pants do I need. Probably that drops from this one. Inventory. Our pants are tassets. Already junked that in advance. Obviously not what I want. It's pretty normal here, but just always still high, but you know, normal for our seasons. Okay. Mantle. We don't need that either. Never have to repair because I'm rocking the grandpapa. My Bidoof character still staying there at this portal. Okay. Oh, kid. Be like, why are you summoning me? There's nobody here. Sure thing. So, that's done. In the box. One greater affix on the boots. Probably not an upgrade with that kind of roll. Yep, that's right. Really likes giving me ancestral tassets all of a sudden. I do not agree to this. Go back down. No, he's fine. Alright, Beast in the Ice. How you doing? What you up to? That's good. Next set. I was gonna pull, but he's got death trap, so she's gonna pull better than I am. Black. Oh, it's going so well, too. How's my fear? Less than 2 stacks. I have to go pull more from my storage or wherever it is. Death of the Crone. That was quite some time ago on trying to get those. I remember grinding for uniques before there were bosses to grind for them, and I actually liked it that way because then the uniques felt proper unique. When you had one that was enabling for a build, you were excited. And then they gave us the boss ladder, and now it's like only thing that's maybe remotely exciting is getting a quad, and the quads aren't even guaranteed to have high aspects, so sometimes your quad is inferior to your single GA. So there's just no winning. There's just no winning. I remember having to go level 80 plus before the Tempest Roar would drop for Druid. Those were days. Those were days. Yes, Beast in the Ice used to make us go through a whole maze. That was wild. Like, some of us actually kind of liked that, and they would run it for us, and they'd be like, okay, port to me. Some people like to acquire responsibility. You're chilly right now, I keep yawning. Beast in the Ice is not helping with that. Okay, then that was not a lot of damage. Alright. I have been in Florida my whole life. Careful. Let me revive. No one has ever said I have a Baltimore accent. Wild. Alright. Because you're a squishy rogue, that's why, Ori. You are a squishy rogue. Alright, another. Interesting. Yeah, Baltimore's really far away from me. It's way up north. Where I am. And to be fair, I don't actually hang out with people from Florida, like, ever, at all. So there's a high chance I have accumulated some random-ass accents from who knows where. Don't sound nearly southern most of the time. I would think it's a lot of true Florida natives. Like, my grandparents sound like proper southern, like, way more than I do. But I would still think that I'm mostly southern accent more than other places. Not nearly what they've got. Or had. So, 255, nope. Alright, go get that coffee. I don't know if that helps her much. It's like, where is DC? A lot of people aren't from the States. Is like, wait, there's a state and a capital and they're different? They're both Washington? Yes. In very, very different locations. If you do, don't get them mixed up when you're traveling. That could be bad. There we go. Yeah. Okay, rings. One more before inventory. Well, like, I don't even play games that have a lot of American accents, I would think. It's not where I would pick up random accents other places. But to be fair, like, English major and what have you, there's a good chance that at some point they tried to break the southern accent. And this is the proper way to say things. Let's go back to town. Generally, I rebel against that, so... I'm a mess. That's what I am. I'm a mess. Here. I vaguely recall what a Baltimore accent probably sounds like. But could I ever, like, actually reconstruct it, like, redo or use it? No. No, I cannot. Alright, so she's gonna be right back coffee. So she's gonna do the coffee thing. I mean, so I'm gonna go back and do some of these things. Let's go mess with Astaroth. And I need to pick up more of that... What should we call it? Fear, anyway. It looks like, for the most part. Or she's like, be right back, be right back? See, everyone has, like, a different be right back lingo. For some people, be right back is I'll be back tomorrow. Sometimes be right back is I won't be back ever. And then Ori's be right back is, I think, maybe pretty okay. The Wire. Yeah, that's an awesome series. I actually haven't watched it in its entirety or anything like that, but I've kind of like been in the room while other people have watched it. I always hear good things about it. Alright, please. Alright, so you know what? Here. Remove party member. I'll start it, and then if she gets back in time, she can rejoin. Anything like that. I'll be going back in the escalations. If I listen to a lot of Baltimore politicians or something, I don't think so. Not that. No idea. No idea. Okay, here. I jokingly say lever instead of lever. Because that's the way Fawn says it. Okay, up we go. Shadow enchant, got that done for. Well, now I've got this weapon on it. It kind of doesn't make a difference. Terminator, you'll be back. You'll be dead soon. I mean, yeah. So yeah, everyone has a different be right back lingo. I don't know. Can't trust it. See, NYC knows when I say that he's one of the top perpetrators of the long be right back. He knows. He knows. He has the fastest be right back. They're literally opposite. The Steed one, I have to flip a coin these days. So, like, I can't be sure she'll actually be right back or not. And then it's up to interpretation how back she'll be. Will she be back to chat? Will she be back to play? I don't know. We don't know. Okay, then here. Here are the champions. When I say I'll be right back, you know, I will be back. I will probably be back unless something happens. here, but I feel like I'm a little bit under more obligation to get it accurate. Everyone else, it's okay. They'll show up when they show up. Emily Shade. This is fine. Caught these. Alright, so around here, it's a lot of time in the chat. Like, a lot of time. And the majority of the mods who are here are either, they seem like they're really around, or they are full-on, like, also officers in the clan. So they don't just do the chat monitor and all that kind of thing. They also manage the game. Play around here, too. And pretty much universally mods in my chat are also Discord mods as well, so the full all-encompassing. They know what's up, they tend to know the people, and they tend to be reliable. It is not easy to become a mod and an officer around these parts, because it's almost like as long as they wanted a lifetime position on the surface. I've got like mods, officers, and sort of they've been around more than 10 years. Here to the southeast. Over this way, and then sometimes we get people who like join and play games with us, and they don't realize how high that bar is, so they get a little mad. But you know, it is what it is. I've been doing this a long time for like gaming, running clans. Like generally, I'm pretty good at picking them. Over here, champions. And it's also 100% on necessity. So you notice we've got a pretty high mod population going around. The odds are I won't be adding more. Okay, here. Moving over here to the right. Shadow Enchanted. Don't mind if I do. And then there's this. Alright. No, so it breaks an hour to light up. And I can hardly get myself to take breaks. Usually it's like the mods and like the chat like, hey, you taking a break? Yeah, you take a break? And it's like, if they want to take a break, I'm just like, nah. But I probably should take more breaks. It'd be better for my legs. It's probably not great to sit so long. But, I mean, I do change how I'm seated quite a lot, too. So it's not as bad as it seems. File reserve. Strong room. Let's go. Okay. So, free the prisoners. Champions. There's this. We're gonna go ahead and hit one of those. Suppressors. Not bad. Alright. I do not know what they go for right now these days. Generally, if I want a price check, I go look at V4 Trade and see what's sold recently for whatever I've got. Or close. And then, let's go. It's hard to price check things with the economy being so wild. It's like, it's worth like a huge amount of gold, maybe the cap, plus lots of stuff. That's all I got. Maybe it's something pretty meta right now, as that is in the pit, I do believe. I'll worth something. Okay, so summon special demons. Let's go ahead. This and idle drops on evade. Why do I take this on this character? That's cursed. Okay. I keep thinking like, oh, the launching strike will make up for it, but it doesn't quite. I don't want to slow. Always leave a lot of targets. Got you and you. Now we're moving up here. Just hitting my lunges. Don't mind me. I wanted to keep prioritizing new targets, but she doesn't always want to do it. And the cursor is there. I want you to go to that target, and she's like, nah. I'll go hit something else instead. Is that good enough, right? Not when I'm trying to travel. There we go. Alright. There you go. Stay in the circle. That's it. Hello, Amalgam. You should help me get that easily enough. And another. Activating you. Stay in the circle. There's traveling I want you to do. There's traveling I don't want you to do. This is traveling I don't want you to do right now. Fine. This is going much better than the last. I could use the lunging strike in there. Dash, dash, dash to target. Constant gap close is an adventure. Looking pretty good now that we got this weapon going. Even if it isn't a perfect aspect, we still need a better one. Okay, then, there you go. Hello there. Let's get this out of here. Okay, so we got a Hoarfrost Demise Escalation. I'll take some of this. And we'll head on back to the portal. So I've got you here. We're the champions. And then we'll untie that. Looks good for me. And we need to free the prisoners. There's one here. Well, what's left of one? Trying to do the thing. They're gonna make me kill them first. Hey, it's your funeral. You made that choice. Okay, that's done. Now we're over here. Suppressors. That's okay. On the right. Pop that open. Even if I don't really need those. Alright, how long have I been at this? You're talking about D4 or streaming in general? Streaming in general, a little over 3 years. Started as a Dead by Daylight streamer. Anyway, so I think it was a good way to start getting into it. And I just, I like the game, so we did that about a year. And then this game came out, and we've been doing now this game since launch. Okay, so Haunted Tunnels, we don't need to save that prisoner. We'll move on up here. It's like you're in between worlds. Hey, that apparently the story of my life, one way or another. I'm obviously not Asian, but I'm not white, so there you go. And then apparently I don't have a proper Florida accent. I'm not southern enough to be southern, but not northern enough at all because I'm not northern. There you go. Obviously not from the West Coast. So I'm just like in between everything. Yes, I am a full-time streamer. A full-time streamer basically the entire time that I'm streaming. Out here, there you go. I've been partnered for. It's been over a year. I've been partnered. I know the anniversary came through a few months ago. Okay then, and then I actually was partnered with Diablo 4 before I was partnered with Twitch. And funny enough, I got that Twitch partner like a year ago, and I talked to one of the community managers for Diablo, and he was like, "Wait, I thought you already were this whole time." Like, no. Okay, let's pop this. Grab the amulet. Now the haunted tunnels. Let's see here. Do you need that? None of this. Clear the champions. Don't need it. So it's only about the O. It must be something about the O. Whatever reason. It's like that. And so my mom is Vietnamese, but she was in the States like a long time. But she still had a little bit of accent. So when I was a kid, some of the things I pronounced would be more like the Vietnamese speaking English kind of way, and they give me a hard time about it. Really hard time about it. Like even a teacher, an English teacher, of course, real bitch about it. Like, straight up told my parents when I got like a B, because like no, the Asian, worse than an Asian F, a B. About it. She just said like she might just never be good at English. It's like she was born here. It's the only language she knows. What the hell's wrong with you, lady? And then I became an English major when I got through university. Imagine. Still remember that absolutely sarcastic, witchy teacher. Like, how did you even end up here, lady? You clearly don't like children. Cursed. So cursed. Okay, here. Favorite class to play in Z4. I play Rogue primarily this season. That's the one I use to get all the way up to 300. I do play them all. It usually depends on how the build. A lot. But I like the Dex classes. It's just right now Spiritborn, the way the damage is functioning. I don't like feeling like everything good is built on exploits and weird interaction. So I don't play that as much. So right now, technically, I say I'm a rogue main, but I want to be a Spiritborn main. But that also all comes down to the fact that there's actually no class that's truly my class. I'm usually like the Aura bot support utility kind of player. Oh, you know, I'm just kind of like in between all things. Like my accent, you know, it just seems to be a thing with me. Like I don't quite belong anywhere. I'm just a little bit of all of it. It was a jack of all trades type right now. Let's go replace this. Which is also like me and like the streamer community. Like I am not one that fits in the usual boxes for action RPG streamers. Like I'm not like the hard numbers type. I'm not like super I mean I'm analytical obviously, but usually I'm like live stream analytical kind of live. So I'm sure a lot of the time as a Diablo party they look at me like, she plays this game so much we don't know what to do with her, which is exactly what they said when I was a writer in like university, and they only did like great American novels, and I was more of a genre writer, and they didn't know what to do either. So this is always how it is. I embrace it. I embrace it. All right, so let's go ahead and place this one. Yeah, they didn't check. It's just like they assumed, like I don't know, quality. Like, what she's doing somehow. It's like I'm like the opposite of knowing what I'm doing. I just do, and it works. And sometimes that's the best way to do it. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Fine for that one. Clear here. Yeah, see. Oh no, it was middle or elementary school. I wanna say it was actually an elementary school teacher. So this is like really early formative years. That woman was a bitch to me. Like, it was straight up like I don't usually care about like racism or anything, but it was I think the strongest example of my life where it was definitely racism. Mostly against my mother, not against me, but it was 100% she was racist. Pop this one. There you go. Instead of it being a kid like, oh, a kid who needs some help on spelling and maybe her pronunciation, you know, a little off. She should have helped that. She was an English teacher. That was her job. Instead, it was like, oh, she might just be never good at it. What? What? You say that because my mother is... And then I'm pretty sure she was absolutely shocked when she realized my dad is white. As white as he gets. Like, white collar, white man. Like, come on. Come on, lady. Yeah, you can tell, like, to this day, it's like, I still remember it. It's more strong than a lot of other, like, positive influence kind of teachers. I remember, like, she must have been, like, most negative. I remember, like, my most positive teacher in, like, the young years. Then, like, everybody in between, you know, nothing. Alright, clear these. This game is not really necessarily much about challenge. It's about grind. You put in the time and you get what you put in. Kind of vibes. If I want to, like, challenge, that kind of deal, I'm actually historically a PvP player. There's no challenge in grinding. It's just fun. It's chill. It's awesome. I get to hang out with you guys. That's why I do this. The PvP life and those kind of games, now that those are the ones that hit different. I miss them. I miss them a lot. Just like these days, I'm an MMORPG PvP type gamer, and it's hard to recapture that kind of vibe where generally the scene is just not the same. And they don't make games the same because those do not make a lot of money. They just don't. So they don't keep making them and keeping them fresh. It's not something that companies do much. Let's take that. Astaroth fight a lot smoother with the weapon change. Let's do inventory. Okay, now. How we doing? Maximum life. Healing received. Lucky hit chance pit fighter. Not crazy about that. Well, we're still looking for a better amulet, come to think of it. But now I just got Volt hit on it because it helps for that kind of deal. Probably need to look at what Barbarian's up to find an alternate way to do that, but for now that'll work. Usually I put on Fist of Fate for my Barbarians to cover a lot of those bases, but this one benefits from the Pangorgers, so mess with it. I suppose, actually, I roll damage out over time out of this, and then go passive up here. If I needed it. Right now we don't, but I guess for the pit, if I care about that sort of thing, that would be a little more efficient for me. Okay, now that I said it, I feel like I should. Alright, so I'm gonna take this off since obviously I don't need it. And we're gonna do the Volt on this. That is a thing. Right, I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah. We'll change the amulet to some other passive here. We'll try that. Should be good enough. And then this one. What do I actually want on this? Total armor crit strike chance. I don't push pitch much because at a certain point, like over that 100, it's fishing. I don't like to fish. I feel like that's really straight for me. But right now, Twisting Blades would be your high performer in the pit for Rogue. But I prefer Death Trap overall for my rogues. That is the one I use to level to 300. But Pin Shot for farming. So it all kind of depends. Pin Shot with the Duelist here. We'll check that and double check which one Duelist is. I can never remember the terms on this stuff. Alright, Marshmallow Imposing. We got you, we got you. Down below. Duelist. Attack speed increased by 8% while using one hand. Interesting. I don't know that's really going to be the one that I would choose, like, optimally. I feel alright. Let's see what it looks like in here. Yeah. Frigid Finesse or Malice. Free. It's only a single one. Oh, I got another one here. Hoarfrost. I can play with this. XP well, imagine. Yep. It's fishing. You're hoping everything lines up right with maps and the mobs and the boss, so it's fast and efficient instead of it being on, I'm really good at this game and I'm going to be rewarded for it. It's, I have a lot of patience for something really, really boring. Like, there's some level of the build, but after a while, everyone just kind of we find that, like, what the secret sauce is, more or less. Everyone just copies it, and then they go fishing a lot. So, you know, you like fishing in that way. That's all the power to you. I don't. I really don't. I just like action all the time. I like to go, and that is not going. That's a lot of start and stop, and okay. What is it worth to me? If it was an official leaderboard, I'd be a little bit more inclined. At least like sometimes dip my toe in there. But it's not. So it's a very niche thing. And it's mostly build dependent, and then like how much you're gonna grind for that one single build. And or play the nasty economy that is this game right now. So you know, those are just not my thing. Down below. I like the gauntlet when they had it. Like the official leaderboard, even if it was a little niche, it felt better to me because I was not fishing for map layouts, although there were RNG elements involved, unfortunately. Not feeling as bad. Collect the greed and see what else is here. Pop these. It depends on what build. It depends on what build. Like rogues, it happens pretty early because rogues are just not heavy hitters right now. Like your top damage, and then the other classes, it happens a little later than 100. Collect that gold. Usually 100 is a pretty good benchmark. It's like, okay, this build is functional. It's like how far you want to take it after that. Then after a certain point, it's like, even if your build's like pretty strong and meta, it's the actual pit meta. Because generally, one is you're just gonna have a higher ceiling for damage than the other one for efficiency. Just, if you want to be on that pit board, you just have to play that. That's how it is. Cosro Abomination. Gem Reserve. The last wave. Alright. Necro High right now is 113. Another one is, you know, 100 is very respectable. Like pretty much everything right now, 100 is pretty respectable. Unless you're playing Bug Spiritborn. Okay, then... Champions. Let's go here. Come on now. Get the thing. I would like to. They keep bringing me more spiders. Alright. Frigid Finesse, pretty efficient. I think on Frigid, though, you don't get to see it on the bosses as much because it has to have that crowd control on. Everything else is sweet. Let me lay this to rest. So many spiders again, though. Let me do the thing. There we go. Yeah. My rogue ends up in that horrible position where it's always built on having to CC the enemy, so on bosses it feels the worst. No matter how many times people say that, it doesn't seem to properly change, so Still right there. Okay, so here's this. And this. And then test the mic for the special demon. No picked up items this time. What a relief. And just focus on doing the pillar thing. Little Alkin and his fire. That's like nothing. What do we do over here? Pop this one. Here you go. Play maggots. This is okay. Right side. I've got you again. Shock lances. Night enchanted. Plague bear shadow enchant. That's you. What do you have out here? Got the pillars to deal with. Gamma rage station. About that explosion now. Don't need to deal with you. Now let's go down here. A little bit of that. Activating this one. Here we go. Alright. Fire chance. Mortars. Keep going. We have this. There you go. And 6 out of 6 coming soon. That'll do it. Better. Annihilators. Okay, so let's open that up. Take a look at how we're doing with this. There were some GAs involved, but nothing too outstanding. Toss some of this out in advance. Don't have to worry about it. Barbarian still needs aspect upgrades, but I don't expect much from the non-GAs at this point already. We are looking for one more prisoner. Are you down here? Probably. There you go. This is alright. Time. Collect the spider. No worries. Now we've got that. We need the Haunted Tunnels. Haunted Tunnels all the way down southeast. Last wave's rolling through. Don't need this one. Champions are good. Get these. And the Blast Wave Shrine. I want that, but here you go. Ran around these parts. Here you go again. Southeast, what's up here? Shock Lances. I've got you. Champions. Running, we're running. Got my little banshee. I don't know why I killed you, but I did. Hello! Welcome to D4. Hope you have fun. Cycle Spirit. That one is done for. Anything over here? Not really. Go on over here to the southeast side. Champions are good. Pop these. What is the cheat coding of the grandfather? Grind on a character that obviously uses two-handed swords and bosses. Belial your best option. Or go do your harmonies and use your resplendent sparks to craft. It's at the jeweler. No cheat code, only grind. Suppressors, here you go. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so I still need to kill these, so they'll leave me alone. Look at the pilot, welcome in. Wallers, done for. So, Roderick Strongry, equipment delve. Let's go. So, I'm good to go. What are we over here doing? Nothing there, nothing there. Alright, Herodic Artifacts. To south. I can chance to electrify obelisk. Okay, let's go. Alright, there for you. Pop this one. I do not have my exact build listed, but it is a Lunging Strike Barbarian. The meta builds that are on the major websites are going to be very close to what I'm running here. And the Paragon's actually probably better. Okay, Overseers. There you go. Clear you and you. Let's hit that portal now. So now, what do you have here to work with? Let me kill that little thing. What's next set? Cooldown reduction on the Haragoth is nice. Isles drop a potion use. That's not too bad. This one we'll take. We are good to go. My mouse not working for movement. Wonderful. Movement bug. Same with me. I can't evade, or I can't poach. I can't potion. And I can't do the evade. There we go. Alright. See how we do. Yeah, I picked up 3 so far this season as well. My current one is not the maximum resource one, so I actually have another grandfather triple crit in my inventory somewhere. Come to think of it, I want the maximum resource stuff. Okay, then I'll go up here. I keep forgetting that I am not bound by not evade. The no potion one I have currently. See here. There you go. Fine. Okay, there's now not the aha variant, anything but aha. Meme sticking. Let's go. You cannot trade mythics, and I do not do giveaways, period. Okay, here, the exception of I give things to clan members because they give stuff to me. That's completely legitimate. I don't do any giving things away or taking from just general chats. Okay, cold enchanted. Let's move out here. So no, buy them for 1 billion. Indeed. The equivalent to buying this game is you grind your resplendent sparks and then you buy the runes to craft it. Alright. Have you? Oh dear. Amulet. Take it. Mighty throw. I don't have the patience for the long cooldown on the unique mighty throw. Does not thrill me. Okay, blast wave is cursed. And we'll do this now. Up we go. I like mighty throw, it's like really spammable. It's not bad. I had fun with that first season they released it, but haven't been back to it since. Look at that resub, and you're 12 months. That's a year in Fave Nation. Biggie. 34 seconds. Here's another one of you. Don't mind that much. Seems good to me. Not too shabby. Howdy, howdy. For shrine, 13 seconds. You. Alright, there again. 5 seconds remaining. Very nice. Another one of that. Wallers and Frozens. Got you again. Let's go ahead and take these. We'll see about the Grand Gathering part after this. I need that mirror. I don't know exactly what our character does with these artifacts. It's like, you can't possibly just like put them in her pocket, right? What are we doing? Maybe in the storyline they explained it somewhere, but I don't know. You are draining the magic out of it? It's the wayfinder? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just trying to develop a headcanon without any actual facts. Let's go back down below. Again with you. Untie this. She was collecting the items and giving them to the quest giver type chick in Karagar. These I don't know so much about. I guess it's the same concept, so we are picking these up. It just makes no sense. How the hell are we doing this? It's not just like, I'm gonna get this one single staff and bring it back. It's a whole damn mirror. A giant horn. A big bomb. Alright, 3 prisoners need to be saved. Last stand, those do not count. Do not need this. Take that off the site. Another one here. Get out of this. Triple shock lances. Gotta get back to the prisoner. Flying around, it's kind of fun. There you go. There you go. We got those sorted. Now we gotta go all the way back up to Spectral Awakening. Why is she not? Oh, my resource right now. Okay, makes sense, I guess. It's rallying cry there that I wanted for just running around. Resurrected Malice. Hello, hello. Luckily, open cut screen, you can't skip it. Some of those you used to be able to like tab out and then go when you went back in. It would let you skip. There's the key for some materials into the Astaroth fight now. Okay. See how we're doing. Need to refresh these on my way up. It's Astaroth. Getting better. Now this build is starting to feel like on par with all the other things we play this season. Getting there. And I say getting there means deleting Astaroth. Fella. And another Amy. Might be something. Oh. What are these little things? Get out of here with that. Ooh. Yeah, some are glitched. It doesn't make all much sense how to do things they don't show you, but you can. Frame, cold resistance, charge. Maximum life, maximum resource, lucky hit. Take these. Gotta open up another box. How do we do this time? Oh, we got some GAs. Must not have done too badly on collector. Get rid of all of this now. Coffee is gone. Coffee is gone. Let's put the legendaries away. There we go. Did I get another Escalation? I did not. I did get one of these United Ascendants. For some reason, this Barbarian's kind of a magnet to those. The one's Resolute. It's the random pick of the install. So, which one we gotta do here? The last shine, equipment delve, strong room without saying a haunty one, rather not. Here's Sirocco. We're gonna go and see if we can get any more escalations from this. I got this one with the strong room. We'll see if it gives me one. It's alright. I can grind for stuff. I might be capable of it. I got this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, teleport. Got you again. Another one of this. Aha. Sure. Wait for the portal. Alright, no problem. Keep thinking that's enemy fire, but that is our Alpcane reinforcement. He's trying to be helpful, but he's not very. Here we go. A little bit of all of these. Alright. Yeah. The glitch one you can tab out and come back and it fixes it. And then the rest you have to kind of play a little guessing game which one is the way to get out. Mini game to be skipping cutscenes apparently. Which one is this one? Alright, no potions again. Keep selecting stuff, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, then here. We want to go this way. Leave that alert, Philadelphia. This one will get out of there. Moving with us. There's a little frozen. Full enchant looking good. Let's get that sacrifice. And then we're over this way with you. I'll be good. Little champion here. Time for it. Poison. Is that the animal again following me? Yep. She's a big one. There she goes. Alright. Let's go back over here to Southwest. Oh, it was gross having to do everything over and over. Good morning, quick. Having to do the Lilith altars multiple times, it haunts me to this day still. Like, how do they ever think that was a good idea? Agony. Alright, helms. Let's open this up. So if you want to harass me, I can harass them right back. So we got escalation. Hooray. Progress. Hey, how you doing, Honor Seeker? And now... What's up? 3 more Silken Spires. This is the objective we are looking for now. This way. There's you. Got that going. Dun-dun-dun. Lightning will grab that chest. We'll take a look at how we're doing out here on the right side. More toxic lurker shenanigans. Keep it moving down here southwest. Here you are. Good for this. Back here. Champions. Oh, get well soon. Silken Spire. One's a goner. And Corrupted Sands. We got this up here. Way down. Me and my little skeleton vacuum item of things to do. I wish they'd still release more back items. I don't understand why we stopped selling these cosmetics. Did they not sell well? I feel like there's no way they didn't sell. Teleports just stopped. No emotes either, because that was a package deal. The Spearborn's got none of these things. I think about it all the time every time I wear one of these more unique back items that came from release sets in the early seasons. I don't remember what season the skeletons were released. Alright, dungeon is clear. This is a single dungeon. It was for the escalation strong room opportunity. And we got one. Aha. Same. My hoard is always... My hoarder stash is always a mess. Always a mess. Resource cost reduction for per second. Maximum life and resource cost reductions. Mine is always full over here. There was something else. Oh yeah, there was another grandfather I wanted. Here, let's see if we like the maximum resource one better. Wait, not you. You. There's this right here. Maximum resource is the roll we want. There's 1. There's 2. Damn it. Close. Almost. One shot that. Reset this one. All stats. Nope. Go again. Damage. Alright. All stats. Resets. Yeah. That's the one thing I love PoE and PoE 2 for. They just let me buy more storage space. They just let me solve my own problem with money. These kind of cases, it's a lot easier and a lot less stressful for me to just be able to do that. This game, I'm always just like having to try to find what can I give up, where can I mule this, and all this sort of deal. Just like, not worth racking my brain that hard. If I could just have more, it'd be great. First class. This season, I'd Sorcerer first. Aim to be a Hydra eventually, or maybe even level Hydra, it's fine. You want like the best of the season this far in, and then like the best experiences when you play it. It's all on. I would say Sorcerer is, as long as you think that the style for that is okay for you. All the classes have pretty good meta builds right now. You can really play whatever one you want for the campaign. But you just kind of want to skip to the best experience right now. That's it. Reset. Maximum resource. All stats will reset you. All stats. Reset. Barbarian is not near as flashy, doesn't have as much access to all of the like mobility that Sorcerer has. Barbarian, that's a style choice more than like best of the season. Next season doesn't come out until I think sometime in September. we still have a healthy amount of time. Hey, how you doing, Catberry? A resource. All stats. We'll reset again. All stats. Nope. Spiritborn has really high damage for the pit, but the builds themselves that are doing that are not necessarily like feeling the best. They are doing a lot of damage on bugs. The sort that you want to chase the bugs, you want to experience what they're like before they get fixed, you know, go for it. But the other builds that Spiritborn has, like the evade builds and all the little odds and ends, you know, they're fine. You're doing a campaign and farm anything you want. You really like that character, go for it. It's just right now, like all rounder. It's technically not it. Go. The third, so we go again. Maximum life, resets. Damage, reset you. Damage will reset us. Maximum resource. All stats. I'm under 10k Forgotten Souls now. All stats resets. Maximum life. We're gonna reset you. All stats. I don't like it. Going again. Maximum life resets. Maximum resource. Damage, reset it. You're getting a new season of D4 for your birthday. How does it feel? Maximum life, reset it. All stats. Maximum resource. It better be a good gift. Those hordes better be like the greatest day we've ever had in this game. Horde per leveling our boss. Yep, that's what we say every day now. Horde per leveling to 300. Our season is bad. Give us good XP in the Horde. Give us a reprieve from the pit. Even if it's just for one shining season. Let us level in the Horde reasonably as doing the pit. That's what we want. That's what we want for Ori's birthday. Now we can add some extra into it. We want this for Ori's birthday. Make it happen. Resets. All stats. Resets. Damage, no. All stats here. Some life. Doesn't want to play nice with me on this weapon, huh? All stats, nope. Maximum life. All stats. Well, if it really doesn't want to hit the resource, I feel like I'm making the right decision. Whenever one is most stubborn, feels like this is the one I need. This is the one I need. Maximum life I already have on the one I'm using right now, don't I? No, those are all stats. I have 3 different variations of the grandfather right now. 2 of them are already triple crit. And of course, the third one I think I want the most is right here. Maximum life reset it. Damage, that's a no. Maximum resource. Damage. Maximum resource for you. There's 2 now. We go again. What's a barbarian if not a hog to all of my opposite? It's like their job. It's why they exist every season, to give me this experience where one weapon is just stubborn. Stubborn. Granted, we're not nearly to that point yet. This is still a very reasonable amount used. The resource. At least not doing a weird pole arm. It's just the grandfather. It's fine. There we go. See, I just had to call it out a little bit. So let's add sockets and unsocket that one. Alright, so we add sockets to you. And then we got Moni's Dan. Unsocket. And we got that to put back in. Here's a Zan, and then where is my... There it is. That's ability. Our call skills, of course, ability is the lunging strike itself, so easy life. Easy life on that trigger. So let's hit the overrides. And we should be good to go again. We'll see how that feels. I got new Escalation, Hollowed Ossuary with Gem Reserve. We are going in. Dead again. Oh no, they're using thrift shop cosmetics. They didn't even do anything in the wardrobe. Unless they're intentionally making themselves look like they're wearing the Shaco, but they're not, which is extra strange. All the choices. All the choices. I don't think I would choose that. Okay, now here. Go with it. Getting more destructive every time. Love it. Might want to actually pick up the animus here, though. Kind of important. Just a little bit. More gems. Go pets, go. Looks good. We'll take that. Alright. Got your enchanted spark lashers. Collect this. Champion's very nice. Mm-hmm. Over this way, I need the animus. Do we see any at the moment? No. Over here on this side, maybe. Yep. Maybe? Come on. I believe in you. Fine for you. Explosive summoners. Tempest, I've got that. Fine for it. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mace. Sure thing. Over here. The Obelisk Summoner Tempest. And the left. Let's open up this one. 2 more pits and freedom-ish. Or freedom until you decide you need higher ones again. Let's do the animus. Me and my little barrier deal. I don't need as much now. I took off conceited and we were rocking a magnum opus now. Still need a better magnum opus though. Dies. Okay then. Poison. Looking for bloodstone to the pedestal. It's gonna be one around the corners from the boss room. Not too bad here at all. Let's hit this. Beryllium. It's fine. Let's open up here. Pick up this, maybe? Words? Are hard. Are we good? I think we're good. We'll keep moving. Right this way. That's you. We'll get up top with our blood bishop. Easy. Easy. Now I need a strong room that gives me the escalation, otherwise we're gonna be out again. All the sight mine. Get this crystal. Good job, scapegoat. He's who we should blame if anything goes wrong. He's named aptly for it. Scapegoat. That's the goat. Play the goat. Corruption heart. This. I'm already like, when's the new season so I get more pets? We need new pets. And then we needed, oh no, not Razak's Descent again. This one threw me for a loop earlier today already. Could not find the box path. The treasure room was pretty straightforward, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just go over here. That's where the boss is, and it wasn't. Not at all. Like, 3rd or 4th time was a charm there. I really don't like this particular dungeon. Also don't like this system. When I want to look at the map, I should be able to at least look at the map and not be forced to have to claim rewards that don't even give me anything of value at this point. Okay, then here. This is fine. Poison Wallers. Ready for that? No treasure room siding yet. Meltzar. Lightning type. So, I didn't see the treasure room, but I was gonna take this route since I found it already so I don't get lost again. That'd be great. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, another one of this. This way. Here's the doom spawn. Collect all you. Right over here. And north. And the right side. Fine here. What else is going on? Up this way, don't need it. Champions here, there are 2 of you. Get that out of the way. Shotlance looks grand. Shrine Defilers. We're going. How's that doing for me? Nothing here, nothing there. Going up this way now. We have a Claimless Thrasher. Aha. So, 2-handed mace. We got Razak's Descent. Completed for favor. Rotten Wisdom. Actually, so we're gonna read this in peace. Roger, strong. Okay, strong room opportunity. Hopefully, with an escalation involved. Ah, I haven't watched it yet, but I probably will be into it. I mean, for me, stuff like that, it doesn't actually have to be that good. It just has to be entertaining. I'm happy. It's like more alien content, just lay it on me. I don't care. So that's promising. That's promising. I'm gonna get around to it. I still haven't caught up with all my Strange New World Star Trek episodes either. I just played, of course, D4 and Switch 2 lately. Alright, Cage Master. Okay, then your explosive. Iron Cenotaph. Why did it have to be Nahantu? Why is it always Nahantu? And this show. Champions here. Open this. Suppressors. Don't need any XP, that's for sure. Like, don't worry. In September, we get that experience where we need all the XP again. Hopefully from the Horde. Can't stress it enough, please, please. Don't make me have to pit grind so much. Okay, let's collect the files. Poison. Okay, no problems. Let's go out here again. Egg clusters. Variants, champions that can clear it. DC's fine. Door this way. Haha. We'll go up there. So, Soothing High Master. How are we doing? Here, so riches of files. Let's get rid of that blocking red thing deal. Materials. Nice. Need to get those Forgotten Souls back up after all of our upgrading. What are we up to? Little goat, let's go. Not bad, not bad. This feels right now. But so then we want to be on Astaroth proper, but there's still glyph levels and things to get to. 2-handed axe. We get Ancient Oath. Can't see how many Forgottens we got from it, but I'm sure we did. It gives us Obdusai as well for the material affix on Astaroth. Bad. Alright, nice one life. Fire resource, damage, strength, full resistance. Get rid of this. Good for you. Get rid of this again. Mm-hmm. And the amulets are swords. Right now, swords are doing okay, so maybe we'll go switch to amulets and try to get the proper situation. This one right now has duelist on it because the attack speed's cute. Technically, could do a better job on that roll too, and its strength. Does not have a triple crit. I'm not worried about that. And I've got a lot of blood on me right now. This one does give the magnum opus. Could mess with Zir, but for now, I need more escalations, so we gotta go find them. Champion's Demise with a strong room. And I need a box. I need a box, and may as well open them. I don't need to level any of the characters. We have everybody leveled, finally. I could grab the hearts from this. I don't think there's any heart drops I really want for this character. Double swing to strength GA. Nope. That is not for me. Go hit our dungeon. Just the one and done. Morrigan. Like the Darkstalker. Always like Darkstalkers. Alright, so these are not all that important other than for the mats. Okay, those. Come on, scapegoat. Do the thing. Have we seen where the strong room is? No, not yet. Do that. Nothing here, nothing there. Champions for you. Other side of that one. Lethal here. Get all that down. Just lunging through the... Don't mind me. Here's our strong room. Let's reactivate. So many times I think I've activated it, I just kind of like stand there and it's like, where are my waves? What are they doing? Oh, I didn't click on it. Could be a problem. Alright, 2 of those done. Next up. Pull that in. Wait for next spawn. Wait a little bit of all that. Lunatics are good. Here you go. Fallen Overseers. Let's hit that portal. What do we have now? Here for us. No worries, no worries. Okay, Waller. Let's do this. Test the celerity. Test the lunatics. Okay. Let's see you. Poison. Good thing. Good thing. Another. Got that going for me. No items this time, so I am free to do as I please. Yeah, it's gone. Let's activate this one and go over here to the next. Explosives. Do more of this. Into the circle is where we need to be. Wanting everything to come in. Nowhere else I think they would rather go anyway, but it's fine. Fly. Champions, we don't need it. Okay, that one now. This is in cold enchants. Sure thing. And southeast. Okay, explosives. Good for you. Teleport. Have that going for me. Over this way, south. Close to the obelisk. Those are good. Let's hit that. Another one. And 10 seconds left. Uh oh. Where's my next one of these? Hurry. Don't get caught on things. That's the real problem here. And attached to the corners. Not a great thing to do. This Barbarian's been short 6 twice now today. Shame. Shame. I'll go back there. Devil Escalation, but one is an endless gates. Hopefully we don't have to end up that desperate, but we might. Alright, still looking for carvings. All 3. One should be over here. There you go. Looking good. Wallers. There are champions here. Okay, that's stone carving. We'll look around over to the northwest side. I'm planning palers. We're actually gonna get out of this stack. Smoke bomb glyph, but you don't use the skill at all? Smoke bomb, you mean like the glyph that gives you grenades? Clear this out. Okay, then champions. For this side, back out to it. And is it empowering rare nodes or magic nodes around that are more important. Sometimes it's in vogue these days to just do whatever it is to power up your ideal magic on rare nodes, regardless of what's in the middle. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Explosive increase 50%, talk about it, double check the bell, is the right build. Yeah, it's probably empowering something else around it. Place this. Alright. Here are the champions. We are going. Next one right here. Yeah, that's the way. Let me in. Refresh all the buffs. Explosives. Get that cleared out. Grab you now. Smoke bomb damage? Is it a damage multiplier in the smoke bomb? Are you sure it's smoke bomb and not grenades? Like the explosive is in grenades? Place this. It should be increasing the damage off all your grenades. Okay, here. The Cage Master. And left. We're checking with another build. Here, this one. Yeah, stun grenade. So yeah, that's making more damage off of every grenade you're dropping for those interactions. Yeah. I thought I was gonna say explosives better than grenades. It's not crazy. Whoops, I was contemplating what was going on with that rogue. I forgot that I need to kill these over here. Okay, there you go. This is fine. This is fine. She's fine. Or he's fine. Okay, up we go. Conjure Abomination. There you are. Okay, then we are good to go. Words are not hard. Not hard at all. We don't have any mode for that purpose. No, no, no. Right, that's not something I want. Alright. So, Endless Gates, I really want to do that. Core Dragon? I'll do that one. There you go. Just need to take a moment and walk away for a little bit. We're up to here. Looking through. Got these. Okay. So be right back. Okay, that was a high interpretation moment for be right back. How long do we actually think it's gonna be? Let's open this. Looking for the gate controls. Gotta find where the gate is and then we'll know the split. Lunge. Hobbies? Yeah, that's what I figure. Vampiric suppressors. I know we got a lot of people floating around. That's fine. Got the bloody notes. That off of my UI. The blast wave. Okay, poison frozen. Get rid of everything here. That's a lot of plague bearer out here. Alright. Is it done now? Maybe. People still electrocuting me. Just built-in lightning. Okay, that'll be the door over there, so I'm gonna go southeast here. Alright, this way. Teleport explosives. Watch out for terrors. Good job. Fine. Open this. Dun, 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 dun. Northwest. How's that doing? And east. Blood boils. Annihilators. I don't have to deal with that. Here you go, vampirics. Collect that off the site. Blood boils. We need 3 more. Where are they at now? Take a little bit of gold. Got you. And we'll see how we do out here. There's you. Mortars, champions. And again, don't need to touch the well. I'm good. If it's cursed or not, I don't care. Fine. I'm by myself. I can just quietly skip things. Destroy the blood whales. There are 2 more. I'll grab this. Where the heck are we going? The gap close just kind of encourages me to be everywhere and nowhere at once. Let's open up the gold box again. What is my gold right now? I'm down to 60 billion. That means I'm 17 billion plus down since when we had the gold injection ages ago. Definitely don't make any profits just grinding and masterworking as much as I do. Like this. So what's going on with this one? Thought there was a door there? There's not. There we go. Now we're good. But no blood boil in sight, so we're over here. Keeping it going northwest. Door, please. There's one. Get rid of you. Champion there. Need that? No, we don't. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Good champs. Waller here. These are not my objectives. Just shiny things with omnisite. Omnisite addiction everywhere. Northwest has a door, has a boil. Perfect. That one's good now. We can go next escalation after these are clear. Get rid of some vampires. Just like that. Alright, so omnisite mine. Get the blood mage out. Let's go. So our Silco Spire. Champions. Explosives. Spider. So that's where we need 3 spiders. So here's the first one, of course. Putting you here. Poison. Collect that. And the northeast. A little Horadric chest for you. Fine for it. Champions. That'll be okay. Got these. And the right side. Fine for it. Fight obelisks. We grab these. Maybe. Possibly. And southeast. How's that doing? More like this. There's another Silken Spire. We need 1 more. Randomly dropping that or pick wherever. But I don't need the extra damage from these things anyway. 1 more Spire now. Is it over here? That's convenient. That didn't make me go back to like north side or anything like this. Happen to be right where I was. Summoner's done. Get Chilly Wind. What's in the box? It's a little gold. Just a touch. Just a tad. There's you again. So, locker room. Just pinch that from those legendaries and we'll be there. There's tier 2 going into 3. Now the earthquake actually has a little bit of value. The rats was favor. Nice. So, possibly shines from be straight equipment delve after adapter. Go, Nats. Got you done. Careful here. Let's go up to the teleport, maybe, possibly. Nice. Just randomly like, I want a cheese stick. And I'm like, I don't think I have any cheese sticks. Which I know is odd, but yeah, it's cheese sticks specifically. I got cheese. I always have cheese. What's up, Crag? Master's Electrified Obelisk. I'll have to have cookies. Cookies I can eat. Champions. I got lots of junk food. Let's get rid of these suppressors. Grab the whites. There you go. How we doing? Fine for these things. Bound prisoners. Can we untie this? Yes, we can. Let's get rid of some of this. Grab the blast wave. Okay, champions. I've got that. Little bound prisoner for you. Mm-hmm. Do. Okay, Terror's frozen. This will be fine. Champions, I got you. Is okay, maybe, possibly. Oh, interrupted by the flash popping. Gross. Alright, 2 more prisoners to free. How is it this doing? Champions. Let's go ahead and hit these. Strong room there. Not so much Plague Bearer. Do not fear the fire off of that gateway. Fine. It looks more scary than it actually is. Really curious what builds are gonna be like the real winners next season. It's all like horde energy, and the horde's gonna stay, you know, more or less the same kind of game mode. Hopefully, more like farmy builds can reign supreme. Hopefully, the XP ends up good. That's the most important part. Can't emphasize this enough. Suppressors, as someone who's done the 300 grind so much. Alright, then that's you. That's you. That's this. We are ready to go. No items to pick up. Always nice. Hit this one. Champions, I see you here. Suppressors. These happening. Talk lances. You're out to the left again. Hit that. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Okay, fire chance, poisons, explosives. Let's hang out here over to my right again. Sure, watch out for the AoEs. That looks nice. Here's this again. Explosives and summoners, I got you. Now we're up top. Pressure's poisons. Hit this. Okay. That looks good. And to the left. Get a little bit of that. Let's go back down below. Right there for us. Okay, fine. Terrors. First litter. Explosives are good. Got all this. Now we need to go back down southeast side. Hit those explosives. Sure for now. We got our 6 of 6 in a moment. There it is. Gonna have to go up to the next pillar. Everything's all good without it. Nice. We've done. Okay. Let's open up this. Maybe. Come on now. And Heraldric Cash. Looking pretty good. So here's you and you. Rodrum Locket. Guess I'm opening that up at a principal. Give me that. I gotta actually use it. Okay, so from there we got 2 prisoners to save for the Hell Drinkers. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, right. This character's still got the board. I have so many Resplendent Sparks I haven't even claimed, and all sorts of rewards from the boards. Have not been all that inclined to worry about it. I really don't like caches. Last wave. Champions. Champions there. I'll take that artifact. And that artifact. Yoink those. Okay, then what's it to us? Lightning will collect the gold. Go down this way. Anything there? We'll keep going. There's a little blast wave. And left. There's Wallers. Mm-hmm. Ravenous Soul Skip. We're gonna go over here. This is the way. Okay. Good old Sibo. So I've done this. And champions. Got Poison and Tempest. You can play with that. of these. How's this looking up top? Vampiric Summoners. The Gore Thief goes down. See you there. Just a touch. Forget more animus. Extra summoning type stuff just gave me animus all over. Yeah. A little weird. Fine, I guess. Still team. I can't believe how many times I tried to fix it and I guess they gave up. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, so this is unique spoils, riches of files, grim secrets for Astaroth. Really smooth sailing there. So. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, strain, quick strike damage. Okay. There you go again. Back to that. Don't get caught in the blood now. Is it hitting me? Yes, a little bit. But it doesn't act fast enough to stop us. Boots, huh? What kind of boots? Only a single GA, so I don't hope for much. These boots are... Where'd they go? I could have swore. Oh, there they are. 100,000 steps. Not one we want to run with. Soulbrand, Temerity, Mother's Embrace, Regular Ravenous. All those are no-goes. Let's inventory this. I'll go mess with Lear, trying to get a better Ramaldani. I looked at it so many times yesterday, just like, I don't know. Ramalani. Or Ramalani. Well, Magnum Opus. We'll go with that. Every time. It's like, just accept it's Magnum Opus. We'll get rid of that too. Okay, so I have a lot of blood on me already. We are good to go and squash the vampire. Poking Kratos so he didn't go all in on the cosplay. Just took the nerve. Okay. Here we go. I need more movement speed from Sonic. The struggle is real. This is not doing me all the favors it could be, but even then, it's like not that much missing. You're not gonna actually triple crit. You get more fury per second on a pair of these boots, but that's from Beast in the Ice. This one is for the Magnum Opus. And did you drop anything else for this set? I don't think you did, no. Not specifically. By chance, there's a way, but this one is the Opus. Definitely a lot better than yesterday. No Belial, no Thor GA. Go. Get rid of Lord Azir here. A body my pal. Unlock you. Grab that again. A little bit of pants. Ugly bastard helm, no. Movement speed, no. See how we're doing here. There we go, Lord Lear, my friend. Down you go. Take that out. Let's open up you. Grab the gold. Another one. Modules Opus, 0.5, and it's a strength GA. I like the resource in actual practice, though. Basically, that aspect of this GA that I have already. Go again. And at least it's giving me the right weapon today. That's progress, too, right? Our manuals. So, alright, I think I actually had like lower than I needed, or lower possible tempers on some stuff, and I just used the rare ones. Also a thing we could adjust. Let's throw this in the storage somewhere, just in case. Here, that'll work. I'll take all this junk too, also, just in case. In case. How much blood do I have? Yes. A little more in storage. Other characters too. Ridiculous. Haven't had Lear for a lot of the items we've seen this season. Wanted this season. Blood pile of sky high. Nice. Basically just hold down the lunging strike on him at this point. We're not too worried. No Belial. Also, no big ancestral winner. What? Altar. Let's go. Pay for you. Boost the game. Yep. Grab the gold. I'll take that. How are we looking? Laser Bard. That is 57% on third blade. Weapon mastery skills we don't need. Looks the same as the shard there. Throws me off. That one comes from the hordes. I want a 150% on that. That's a bit of work. That keep me busy though. I'm okay with that. Definitely not the season to be doing that, considering next season will be all up in that one. Hopefully they give us the means to level in there too, like 1 through 60. Usually, of course, I'm always going to choose the storyline, seasonal stuff for leveling. Good. Next season is like late September. We saw someone say 23rd of September, yeah. It's a bit. It's a bit. Another mace. No problem. That's inventory. Let's take a look at how we're doing over here. Oh. Overkill, 67 out of 80%. Don't need it. A personal RP walking. On strain. Next one. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. So. Problems, no problems. There you go. Grab that. And grab you. Best armors and all. Fine for it. Here's your Harrogath. Nothing there. Ariad's Berry. It's all elements. Now. Easy peasy. Amazing what difference a day makes. Collect gold. So, just the gloves here. Remotely interesting. Barbarian, the movement speed. When I have targets, you know, it's fine, but very noticeable. And even stuff like this. I have a snail. Okay, Lord Zir. How do you do here? You know what other basic skills I would use these boots with? Any of them are gonna feel as good as this one does. We could. Aha. Got what's up with this one? Get rid of you. That'll be fine. I'll go and see what else is happening. I got boots, I got pants, I got Stygian stones all over the place. Another one before inventory. Wrong key. The Jewel Guardians being like extra feisty today. Come on, winning Magnum Opus. No, you want to. No, you want to sentence me to most of my time in the Horde. Chasing the impossible shard. Next. It's a Helm single GA mythic. And it is cooldown reduction. Queen. Fancy that. We're actually wearing that right now without the GA, so that's another one I could triple crit. Agreed. My sorcerer wouldn't mind that either. Should we favorite it before I accidentally scrap it and cry? Alright, so there. Although I would not give it. I would not cry. I would not give a damn. Alright, so I mean, since I'm here, I guess we're doing this. So we needed a cooldown reduction, of course. I had to go under 800k on. It's actually my like the maximum resource one if I had one. I don't think I saved it actually. Let's see. I did, yeah. I don't think I did. That's okay. We'll go for the reduction still. Very useful for this. Reset me. Pardon me. Okay, maximum life. Nope. And if I do that with this one, I could. I don't need a maximum life one this season though. I just scrap it for the spark, or no, I should keep it for a spare. So my other characters can have that. I'm just too lazy about it. Thank you for that resub, and you're 9 months in Fame Nation. It's blue. Look at that. Easy. So that's you. Let me unsocket this one. And we can go back to here. Just like that. I'll do this one and this one. I'll throw you back in here. Maybe. Oh, well. It's gonna make me go something out of storage first. That work. And then we overwrite. Oh, little odds and ends. That's a really easy one. That's the second really easy one I got today. This and what was the other thing? There was something else I triple like in 3 shots. I think it was the Opus. Alright. Someone's looking to trade, looking to trade. What does it mean? What does it mean? How's that cooldown feel now? Noticeably better. Nice. They wouldn't mind a maximum resource one though. For science. Take of these items. Granted, probably is the ugly bastard if it wasn't bugged. It would be fine. Alright. Here we go. Lucky hit chance is your chance to proc the lucky hit effects off of other parts of your build. And then you like add the numbers together and some sort of formula off the top of my head. I can't tell you right this second. But you get your lucky hit chance and it will do another effect. So let's see, what do I have that has a lucky hit? Like I have a lucky hit chance to hit things and make them bold. If I get the proper amount when I roll each attack, it will give me a vuln hit on those enemies, so they'll be tagged with it. A lot of people, of course, this season, they run Lucky Hit Primary Restore, which also corresponds with, like, rune interactions, so you can do more damage, that kind of thing. Alright. Death Blow. Don't want this. Builds right now, they don't get enough damage without building around, say, Astaroth. So for those builds, they stack all the lucky hit they can possibly achieve, so they can always proc their Astaroth damage, because the rest of the build just doesn't have it. Rogue, perfect example of this. Okay, there we go. This way. Goes again. Activate that. There's a Selig. That one's getting scrap for the spark, of course. do that now. This one got GA lucky hit chance. Speaking of lucky hit chance. If I slap that on, then whatever I was running lucky hit procs on, we have a higher chance of achieving every hit. Okay, reset. Call Ancient's cooldown. Basically about anything else about it, so here's you. Okay, for it, we have plenty of damage before he even thinks about hitting the wing slash. Foolish. Open up. Triple pants. What kind of pants did he give me? The second Tasks of Dawning's Guide triple I think I've seen just today. Of all the things, this is not it. Not it. I do not like that outcome. Zir? Farewell. Take that. Activate here. What are we looking? What are we up to? Best armor things, pincushion dolls. Razor plates. So, it's you again. Easy. That's so nice I know. It doesn't give me nice items. I say that, but I just get that Harlequin and a triple crit that easily. Not that nice. It's like, it's alright. It's alright. Collect these. There's a little chest armor for you. Take the boots. Razor plate, of course. Why so many of you? Very persistent. Okay, Lord Veer, my friend. Get rid of that. Aha. Another one. Okay, pincushion dolls. That's inventory, no winners. Not even a single GA Magnum Opus to be seen after that first one. They're like haunting me and then like, that's it. 3 non-GA ones there. Let me in. Cool deal. So, here's you. What are we up to? Nicely done. Open this again. Here's the stores, helms, pants, all trash things, right? Right. Like 43 overpower damage. Not impressed. Not impressed, but at least it did give me a Magnum Opus. I feel like I'm not in range a lot of the time, but it's sheer stabbing. It's enough. Alright, pants, rings, and all. Another one. 0.35 there, that is unacceptable. How's this doing now? A little bit of the old Lord Veer action. Boom. Sayonara, buddy. And our sword, we'll take that, but what's it actually rocking here? 0.29, not a winner. One more for inventories, a bunch of cleavers and Mother's Embrace. Toss those out. Okay. Here we go again. Cut that out. No need for any of your nonsense. Got that gold. See how we're doing. Purple ball shield. Okay, that is a seasonal power, so that's in the Horodic spellcraft. That one is the bottled wind. Invoking your catalyst grants a barrier equal to 50% of your max life for 4 seconds. After it dissipates, the essence is bottled back up. For an extra little health potion. I don't really need at the moment. It was there earlier on when my character was more squishy, but for now, just let it ride. Okay, here. Ugly Bastard Helm, Ugly Bastard Helm, Fist of Fate, 285. Temerity, we'll go ahead and clear it. Another one. Plenty of blood here. A living steel too, I wanted to mess with him. He drops the Harrow Gab, so better chest armor. I knew he would give me. There we go. Unlock. Ring, two-handed swords. Nothing from that. Ring is 60. Yeah, 8. Not good enough. And I go all waiting for Veer to get over here. Use every moment. Looks like someone's got a lot of stuff they're buying. It's an obnoxious grocery list you got there, buddy. No GX from that set. Bummer. Okay, fella. There you go. Oh. I'll take this. One ring. To get scrapped. And all. Definitely not fancy one ring to rule them all energy. Here is a dud. Next up. Cooldown could look a little bit better. We had a better one of these. 54 out of 60 is not that far off though. There's another Magnum Opus, only single GA. And it is 0.25. Got the maximum resource, but can't be messing with 0.25. Better than that already. The Shield Guardian's trying to distract me. My real objective. Alright. Pop these. Then here. This one is using a basic skill for its attack. So it gets more value from all skills getting +4 as opposed to core skills because it is not a core skill. That perdition bonus doesn't give me everything it's got. I like the damage reduction because my resistances also aren't great, and the cooldown reduction because if I have more access to these, I have more damage. If I don't have them, my damage falls off a lot. That's varying. But to be fair, these ugly bastard helms right now are also bugged. I would be using this if it wasn't. Casting Wrath of Berserker causes me to explode all the extra damage. And increase fire damage, all that kind of thing. But as long as it's bugged, according to what everyone's saying, you know, it is what it is. We can do. Alright. Let's see. Most builds would take the perdition. Alright, let's go. Okay, you are dead. Can also use like a Lucian helmet for this, I believe, and you get value from that too. This is 0.33, not good enough. Hello there, buddy. Don't even get the wing slash anymore. One dangerous attack and nothing. Belial coming. No ancestral. Do these for now. Careful. Looks good to me. Maybe. There you go. Still got space. Let him drop his stuff so I can loot it first. Here you go. Next. For a second I forgot he spawns up here. Not the same spot as Belial. Alright. I'll take that gold. So, pants. Don't need pants. Pants are overrated. Let's go inventory. So, this is temerity. Don't want to deal with that. Clear these out. Yeah, I got crit strike chance on Starlays and other sources. Like you get some crit strike chance off your Heraga. You get some crit strike chance off of different things in your skill tree. And you can get crit guarantee off of rune word combinations too. Right now I'm running Zan. Your next attack will cause your haste. You be guaranteed crit strike and overpower every time it goes off. And it goes off of me spamming mobility skills with the Monty rune. So I don't need my crit strike chance to be all that perfect. The majority will still crit. Okay, then here. Don't. Whoops. Here you go again. Another one. Alright. Got a two-handed mace, that's not fun. Give me the next. Hello there, buddy. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go pop another. Now we look here. We got another opus, right? Or third blade. Don't need third blades. It does not correlate with anything I'm currently doing. Bummer. Here we go again. Whoops. So, that's you. Looks nice. My nose is itchy. Doing fine. Hey, morning crazy. How you doing? Oh, pants. Inventory. Anything else we needed? 0.39 of crit strike damage? Nah. Let's toss these. Plenty of blood left. Yep. More blood than I know what to do with. Well, I suppose I know what to do with it. More blood than I want to deal with. How about that? Hammer sings on your return. Does it though? Does it? Mm-hmm. Alright. Pop this one. Heal here. This one also gives me inflicting bleeding on an enemy has up to 54% or up to 60% chance to reduce the cooldowns of your skills by 1 second. That helps with getting all these back even faster. And Christian dolls. Go ahead and do one of these. I could use this shroud if I wanted to, but the value from having access to this is huge. My damage multipliers depend on it. collect. God also isn't giving me that little bit of extra crit back. Alright, overkill. Hide that, don't need it. Okay, this one's gone. Anything we needed otherwise? Nope. GA's but for the one we already ruled out. Give me more. Okay. There's you. Another magnum opus just popped out. Clear here. I generally don't play hardcore because the crew are not hardcore players, and I'd rather play with clan than basically end up playing by myself. We've done it here before, and then those who even like signed up for it, like the odds are they would die, and that was not ideal. And I don't like spending a lot of time like having to basically boost people back out just so they can play with me. Definitely a lot of us don't have enough time to keep mythics up to date and that kind of thing in the event of death. And a lot of the crew who play with me are also in the EU, so they always play through lag. And so it becomes not the best experience for us to just play hardcore here. Alright. How we looking? How we doing? There you go, Zir. We're down. Best armors. Pin cushion. Nope, nope, nope. No ancestral. How you doing, buddy? There you go. No GAs, but pants again. It's always a thing, pants. Are they at least a different pair of pants than the last one? At least they're the area variant, so there's that. I don't think I have any really good ones of those. I might just trade that out for whatever one's in storage. At least I do want to entertain that, but we played that last season. And it's just actually proper fun. Just don't need to do it again right now. Oh, another one that suffers from doing... No, I think it's alright actually. What I just picked out. That was another overkill. Don't need it. There's Belial. He's coming. Sure. Figures husk, gloves, increased all chest armors and all. Looks good. Inventory must be done. We'll be back. Just a little slow to stop me. Sure. Okay, anything we needed here? Band of Ajadin, 560%. Reset these. What else is it? Alright. Let's open this. This silly Jewel Guardian should have just bailed when they had the chance. Alright, my Lord Zir. Get you out of here. There you go. Helms. Got another Radiance today. They keep popping. Here, let's mark that as a favorite. At least these are always... Oh wait, where was it? It wasn't there, it was here. Yeah, one of these. At least these are always dropping United. The Goblin boxes are still not up to date. On these. This one is on a damage reduction right now, and that's life indifferent to that one. That one's gonna get an upgrade at some point, so I didn't bother triple crit. That's just where it landed. Grab the boots. Fijian stones. Helpful for now. Keeps me alive. 88 on 100. Don't like it. Interesting how I dropped off the off of table. Out of table? Out of table? You know what I mean. Not a normal drop for him. Another one. Collect these. That's a nice guy. I don't want it. Here's Belial again. Alright. Let's take the husk. Guess I got no space to just get one of these. So extra today. Get out of here. We got Veer here. Let's go, buddy. Stop this madness. Okay, for you. That's good. Inventory afterwards. Let's see here. No Belial. None of that. Now what's up with this? Do I need anything here? As we do, let's go ahead and toss this again. I don't like that spot. How about this one? Try that instead. Looks good. Gloves, helms, all these things. Looks okay to me. Fine. What of the Lord is there here? Got the gold. Alright. Pigeon stone. That I never use at all. Great. Give that alert. Midnight or raid. I want my bots being lazy today. Maybe I'll just toggle it. Even if it says it's on. Maybe that'll wake it up. There we go. Lights. Zir have a wing slash. Didn't stop me though. Alright. Okay, okay. Okay. Most useful. Let's take out that AV. That'll be fine. You get one of those amulets, see, bro, that gives you the car wash effect, and your fake rain of arrows might look cooler. His counts as a... I say it's a barrage. That's a little bigger than a barrage. They all go pop together. Cute. Another inventory after this round. No ancestral gear was found. Boo to that. Alright. Now I just click that fast. It's faster on mouse and keyboard, of course, than it is controller, perhaps. That one done. Let's go. Time for this. Careful about the wing slash. Here, buddy. Next. Give me all of you. There you go. I'm not gonna do that yet. I just got here. You can also spam F, I guess. If that helps, but I can just usually click. And then another. Let's do these. More of all that. You know, replay's like, wait, that's not right. That's not right. Zoo. Waiting for when we hire mini pets of these bosses. It should just be like a long grind or high RNG off of them. It'd be fun. Make beer loot for me. Okay. That'll be fine. Let's see. This one is not top tier if you're just judging it by the pit, but like efficiency and overall, yeah, it's one of the higher for Barbarian. Definitely this season. If you care about the one that just like hits the highest for like pit pushes, then Mighty Throw outperforms it. Let's see, yeah, the 117s are from Mighty Throw. That's gonna kill me because I'm looking at something. The Barbarians only. Yeah, there you go. Got Mighty Throw. Some that have Hammer of Ancients on the bar, all that sort of thing. So that's where you're at. Is the pit you care about primarily. Like general content type stuff. Launching Strike's pretty popular right now. But Barbarian overall, not necessarily gonna outpit the Broken Spearboard. It does pretty similarly to the others. Higher the Rogue. The bot's just acting up today. Which is interesting because it's working for like general stuff, but the commands aren't playing nice. I'm trying to reactivate it. There we go, maybe now it will. Collect this. No inventory. Alright. The grandfather on, so I don't even need to repair. It's fine. Oops. Let's see. I know, right? What if you Twitch is totally broken? Like every single day there's something. This is a launching strike. I'm there. I'm back. I'm actually focused on killing you now that we've taken a gander at what was going on with the pit. The gold. Now, there's another Magnum Opus, probably. And it is this time 0.38 crit strike damage. Not what I want. Right here. That's that. Two-handed maces. Grab the rings. Band of Ajadin. Hellhammer, that's a no-go. Let's see how we do here. Alright. Collect the gold. Because I can. I'm not ever gonna make a profit off of these, though. We've well established that. Blood everywhere. Even wearing the season 2 shoes to add to the pile. the pools. Oh, we got that just a little bit. There you go. That's working. Collect the gold. Now, hell. Take these. Oh, inventory. Can't see a single thing I wanted. Tragic. I'll get rid of that one. We'll go again. I got plenty of blood still. It's going down a little bit. It's still pretty stacked. Definitely pretty stacked. Go again. Alright. How we doing? Of Lord Veer here. And there you go. Fine. Doing the mace, here's gloves. Pincushion dolls. Jadin, 530 out of 600. Got a really good one, at least I would keep it. Probably wouldn't use it, but I would keep it. Boom. It never even turned in my direction. That is a blood-covered box, alright. Swords and pants, pants and swords. So, we'll get rid of the unbroken chain. Get rid of Lord's Veer here. Dun, 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 dun. Back the gold. Nicely done. Ocean dolls. Here's another one of these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Time to get angry vampire. He dead yet? I thought he was. Jump the gun. Got ahead of myself. And it's two-handed mace. You are not the items I want. One more before inventory. Perfect time for Belial and the Jewel Guardians, I suppose. Be disruptive. Buddy. Here you are. Stay out of the way of that. Cool deal. Let me in. Gloves, boots. I see. What boots are we looking at? Yins. Of course, one of the more common ones here. The common ones here. The hooves come from Beast in the Ice. Overkill, Bane of a Jide, 450, Temerity. Nope. Not picked up a really good one of those magnum opuses. There was one that had the aspect, but then the GA ended up on strength. I don't think that's what I want. Just because the one I have now triple crit so easily is kind of like, okay for now. Actually, this one, oh, it didn't triple crit. I triple crit something else earlier. I thought the magnum opus was like the easy one today, but maybe it was the grandfather. No, the grandfather gave me a little bit of extra. What else did I triple crit today? Well, I know that one was pretty easy on me. I swore there was something else. Anyway. Let's see. You got nothing. Mm-hmm. For you. Echo Lord Zir action. Back that up. Just a touch. Fine for it. Another one. Pincushion dolls. Jaw rune. I got no space for it. It's giving me that many. Guess so. Gotta sort that out soon too. Her hair is in some weird arrangement with that mask. I don't know if that's logical. Mostly clipping energy. I think a little bit extra to kill that time. Yoink. Be here. Chest armor happening. Love to see it. Belial. So for you, let's get rid of the Lord of Lies action. Yep. Alright, Chariot Tusk, I'll take it. Explosives, Stygian stones, all that good stuff. Let's sort this. In town. A Tusk helm. Remember where that's what when that's what we would wear before we had things like the Shaco? Crazy. God Slayer, Mother's Embrace. Get rid of this. It is Favor. We could get back into that in a little bit. We got the glyph still to level. Forgot about the runes. Whoops. Could go a little easier today in the pit because we did get a unique sword. A little bit better off than we were. Stand there. We're not that kind of tanky. Okay, clear. It eventually goes to storage even if I don't pick it up. Got a lot of those already floating around. Happens all the time. I don't open boxes for my rewards for season and no stuff either. Okay, like, alright. Okay. Down he goes. And Pigeons, all good. Diablo looks so tiny compared to this barbarian. Step on him. He is a rogue, so I guess you get what you get. Consistence. Haha. There you go. Let's do one of these. Rings and chest armors. Oh my. This one should be able to. I have not done it on this one yet. She's brand new. But Launching Strike should be able to do all that. It's not going to do it as well as the Mighty Throws, but not be able to. Like that. Open this up. Most useful. So he says. We'll see about that. So this sword rolled 0.41 strength. So the one I have is very similar. Let's inventory here. Alright. So, item option. This one's a 470, 38, 35. Go ahead and do what next? Before I forget. And throw these in here so we can get the other one off the ground. Yep. Since we're here, I guess we're gonna kill another set. I still have a few hundred blood on me. A lot of fear floating around. Reclaim from other characters again if I want it. Want better boots badly enough. Poke, poke. I'll take that. Open this right up. Here's some boots again. Cushion dolls. Dun, 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 dun. See where the first of the barbarians who are done pits with this appear. Mighty throw all the way up until the first lunging strike appears at about a 108. There you go. Yep, 108. Okay, two-handed mace. Collect this. These Boutine's blessings. Don't need to worry about it. Veer here. This is okay. Open that. Two-handed maces. Overkills, no. Sure. Blood Seekers. There you go. Terrifying suppressors. Unlock another. We got another sword here. Are you a good sword or a bad sword? You are 0.31. That would be a bad sword. Inventory. I'm gonna do the pit for a little bit and see if we can get more glyph levels. We're only about like 70 or so, so we don't have to go anywhere too high. Let's see if we can do the usual 79. So I know it won't be as fast as we do it on the other characters yet, but should be alright. Guess I'll find out. Hello, hello. Go over here. Champions. Done. Okay, this one's a Doom spawn. I saw some more elites, I think, over the other side. I don't know if it'll come over here to me or not. Go to it. There you go. Cold explosive. Did we get the third one already? Or did it stuck around here? There we go. Explosive's good. Get on through on the northwest. Nothing here. Nothing there. Okay, summoners. We good for this? Here we are. Champions. There are two of you here. Back to right. There's Wallers. Here's the Grave Maker. You're there for us. Glorious. Pour on some eyes. Southeast. Here we are. Poison, Cold Enchanted. Mortars. Champions. Seer Traducer. Skip all that. Let's go this way. Over on the left. Frozen. Frostbites. Curve away. Where's our cursor? There it is. Champion, we can skip you. Over here. The obelisks. These are going down. Shadow's done. Hate that her movement speed isn't all that right now. Let's see. Waller. Dead. Next set. How do you do? Frozen suppressors. Are we okay? A lot of weird little movement glitches. Cage Master. Had an A. Good for you. Champions. Fine for it. Vampiric as a duo and a teleport. That's all good. How do we do over here? Like with obelisk summoners. Nice. Champions. I don't really care for that. Do we need that? No, we don't. Where is the next way? I gotta go all the way back over there. I'm gonna take a right. Run, Barbarian, run. At least you got your rally here. At least. I have a lot of questions. So these demise, yeah. Are we that much back in the other area? Maybe. I think I missed a turn over here. Nope. So we got a little bit of jewel guardians that can help me out here, but that's a lot of stuff missing. Really weird. Let's see what it's showing me where stuff is. I think I missed a lot of elites in this area. Nope. Nothing there. Get these, did I? Nope, this is trash. So it's gotta be in the other map, I guess. That's a weird one. Alright, how much did I miss over here? Maybe one set all the way on left. Doesn't seem like it's that much unless it keeps going. It's good, keep going. In here. Nothing there. Back out here left again. Summoners, suppressors. Spider host. Still not enough. They can make me go through this much trash, I guess. Interesting. Feels abnormal. It's just the build isn't clearing as much like peripheral. How about you? Are you elite? You're not elite. Fine, I'll do it. Go kill the boss now. Ground Sea Hag. What does she look like health-wise? Not too bad. Mind Lilith if she does show up, because it looks like we kind of got a little bit of progress. Process. Where she's got time to pop up. Go. Need a better magnum opus. Resource on. I guess we had a resource on a Harlequin. I had one of those this season. I know I scrapped it. It were favor, hooray. So we're looking at the Wrath is the one I want to level the most. There you go. 75. We'll go again. Hopefully this one doesn't make me have to backtrack nearly as much as this one did. The next one. Hopefully it doesn't. FTS, I'm out. Nice name. Alright. How are we doing? Nothing. Up here with you. Shockland Summoners, a Moon Clan Impaler. Here's that again. Moon Clan Maulers. And the right champions. My enchant electrify was terrifying. Alright, nothing. Got that going for me. Poison Frozen Terror, Slugloom. This is okay. Over here to my left. Champions, we play Maulers. These are okay. Electrify Obelisks. Blood Mage. And the south side. In here. Good enough. Explosives, those are cool. Let's see how you do. Anything out here? Poison. Suppressor. Okay then. About halfway? About halfway. I didn't get my box when I was out there, but this is gonna be worth favor yet anyway. So we're fine. A little bit more berserking. Okay, don't be the catacombs or anything else that makes me backtrack. That'd be great. I don't trust this map. Oh, it was problematic. So, Kulak. Cage Master fella. How's this going? Up this way. Over to the left. Got more champions for you. Here you go. Vaquilane Praymaker. Explosives. Those are done. To this, let's collect. Inquisitor, we don't want it. Fine for you. fire. We got raiders, the binding raider, another one here, vampire. That's looking good. Evade. There's so much access to it. Okay. Champions. I find other targets. I'm gonna lunge all the way there, but the dash is not as wide as the whole screen. When did I first play Diablo? Diablo 1. Champions, poisons. Clear these out. Over to the left. Frozen. How about the old PC version and the old PlayStation version? Champion. Get that one out. Fine for you. Alright, there again. Let's hit the Guardians there. Cool deal. Drown, see how. You free United Rhymes. I only take clan members into stuff like that. Maybe in the chat, you never know. Okay, then under half. We'll stagger. She's a tanky gal. I don't know if tanky as like Mother's Judgment. I'm pretty sure that's the tankiest one, like the smallest one in the rotation. There's even a rotation anymore. I guess I just leave it the way it is. She's the one I feel like always doesn't want to die. That and Bramble. Bramble's knowing too. You're failing a little bit, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. I've done 150 in other seasons. After that, it's kind of like haven't cared. This season, we've done over 100 on different builds, but this one we haven't really worried about. I think this is her day 2, so it hasn't got to the point where she's got all the sweat in her to really go high. And I don't think the Barbarian's very glamorous at it right now. Mighty Throw is its highest. Then it's Mighty Throw, so that one's not for everybody. Elusive. Over here, champions. Get this one going. Now what else you got for me? Here are champions. Here we primarily worry about like speed running around like the 79 so we can get the 300, and after that it's like we mess with it a little bit, maybe a little bit for the paragons, but the amount we end up grinding the speed runs our glyphs end up becoming 100 even just off of the repetition. So I don't mess with sitting there and fishing for things very much. The only reason to ever really do that is you want to test yourself if you're into it or get the unofficial leaderboards. And then the unofficial leaderboards after like the first few days become the fishing contests. Poison Enchanted. Here, these. And like how much you're willing to reroll your mythics at the board. It's like I'm not scrolling. I hate messing with the UI so much. Okay, then come little scapegoat. Here are the champions. There you are. Southwest. Take these out. Blister Skein. Hyrius. Get this out of here. Here. We did it with the Quill Volleys in Season 6. When you could do it reasonably with all the bug interactions in less than 2 minutes. Over here, I got long things. Yeah, that was an adventure. Got long things, we'll clear it. Waller Summoners, Electrified Obelisks, there you go. Get these out of here. Alright. Up we go. See how we do. And I know the season after that, the Blood Waves can do it. So we had some of that going on as well. Professor Shockbed's Terror. And then I like kind of like have gradually nerfed us to now not doing the 150 unless you're full indulging the Spiritborn bugs. I just haven't cared as much. Okay, there you go. To the southeast. Make that backlash. So your hurry season just like, here, have the bug. Go nuts. Okay, then here. Let's hope whatever they add in the future is a lot less of fishing for ideal maps and mobs and bosses. Just it's not a good time for me. Anything that involves me spending hours for restart. This is not good content. I don't care what anyone says. It's not good content. At any angle. Righty. Just a little bug here. But you see, the game has those bugs to do 150 in it still. As far as I know, they didn't fix it. It's just the unofficial leaderboard acknowledges that they're not even gonna count that. It's like, Spearboard, stay over there in your corner. You do what you're gonna do, but at a certain point, we gotta say no. We gotta say no. I don't think they do those very fast, though. It's still not quite what it was in Season 6. It's still a lot of the same stuff. Atrocious how much it's still the same stuff. Never completely leaves. Alright. Podlack. Rolling through. Southwest for you. New champions, none of this. Alright, Plague Bear, might like the obelisk, we can play with this one. Here you go, looks good to me. There's a little outlaw action. Okay, fire. Okay, that again. Not bad. Over here. What's not doing on my left side? The Barney, or Barney, Sparkbird. Champions. Sure thing. Left. Nothing. Summer Electrified Obelisk. Nothing. Right side, what you got? Nothing there. Depressors and Chillin Winds. Get the Volcodlac. Here for you. Champions. A lot of little ads. I feel like I probably should kill at least some of them. Yeah, Pangorgers. And tag some stuff as we go along. Looking for more elites up this way. You got anything fun here? There you go. Poisons, shock lances. These are done for. I wish you would prioritize where my cursor is for the lunge. She finds the target, she just keeps poking at it even though, like over here, we want you over here. Force saber. Bam, clicking, but I wanted to just do it off of holding. A lot cooler. New champions. Another set of elites. Everybody's gathered around there. Not bad. Not doing. Champions here too. The suppressors, the cold shank. Anybody here? Triple elite. Full crawler, grail. It's fine. It's fine. Two champions. Any elites? I didn't see any. How about here? Nope. How about you? I'm up here a little bit, but yeah, I think there are some. Yeah, there you go. Are you enough to get me into next, though? Big bearers. How are you? And the right side. Fine for it. Needs a little bit more. How we doing left? More like that. Plague bearers. Good deal. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Slither. How's that going? More little fire. How's that going? About halfway. Maybe. Stagger or death? Looks like stagger. Have so many things that hit the stagger, the berserker deal. This would be a good chunk of it. Shoulder. Pull off of the wrap of the berserker. Ready. Good. For CC apparently. So we're 35% on that. Maybe we'll go ambidextrous for the magic nodes. We'll get all of them about onto 80, I think, until we're looking to do the next. Alright. There you go. Helmet is lucky hit chance, restores cost reduction on the amulet. Still looking for amulets with the right passes. Right now I have duelist. Gives me a little bit of attack speed, which is probably not that high value for me right now. But it's just like, yeah, I'm lazy, we'll leave it. We got a lot of damage left on the table with the amulet situation. Also not triple crit strength, but I'm holding on to the better amulet. This also helps me roll for those. How's the opals? 1,000 currently. Frozen poison. There you go. Another set of this. Wanted to get that off my map. Please, the horror. Alright. If they could add it to the game to make it even better. It needs an in-game loop that isn't this. Basically, is where we're at. Don't know exactly what it is. Probably a lot of different pieces need to be added on top. More progressions that aren't just us living in a pit. Exactly what kind of form those would take probably doesn't even have to be that much. It's just this. Pushing this is not it. It's basically what it comes down to. And then you're grinding to 300. Also doing this is not it. These become hit point sponges quickly. And never in any game have I felt like hit point sponge fighting has been good content. Okay, this way. Technically, action RPGs, people tend to just want to delete the screen a lot. And so it makes it a little difficult to be like ultra creative or whatever they want to put into the game, because a huge amount of the community is always going to cry if it makes them actually have to work hard. It just is what it is. We typically play action RPGs to feel overpowered. That's why it's the weird genre where when big exploits, big bugs, big discrepancy in damage appears, everyone just like flocks to it, and a suspicious amount of people don't have a problem with it. It is what it is. Mortars, frozen. This going for me. So making engaging content that is also balanced content becomes a very difficult task. So I can't even tell you what they would do and what they could do without actually fixing damage scaling. Because why, like, the example is the boss ladder. What they thought was gonna be like good engaging content and mechanical content, we just delete when we play the meta builds. And they may as well have done nothing because it's the same. And then there's all the other builds that other people could play, but when you actually look at the numbers, technically, you know, you're just sitting there suffering, choosing to suffer instead of just taking the stuff that's broken. So how do you balance content around that? You can't. Clear these go. Pressers. I do not play D3, but I've heard there's a lot of more push-pull, give and take, party synergy type stuff in how that game's made. So they probably need to inch a little closer to in there and giving people roles to play, so it doesn't all come down to I'm gonna take whatever's doing the most damage and delete all of the game. Howdy, chow. Hello, hello. Get rid of you. I would like them to use more of their open world, but when you do world bosses and see what happens when a lot of those meta builds that do a lot of screen chaos all show up together, it doesn't look good. It's a lot of lag, it's a lot of bugginess, a lot of glitching. So I don't know how much they could actually do in their open world that I would like them to do. Like, I would love to see, like, split farms, split pushes, split escorts, and things like this that actually have, like, a big, like, all map scale type reaction to what players do. That would be awesome. But the instancing and things that are in this system might not actually make that easy to happen, despite it being quote-unquote open world. Right here. Yeah, I think that's technically how I would say PoE and PoE2 do it. That you can delete all the shinies and you can delete all the screen and everything you want, but the drop rates and the amount of different things that can drop is huge. So you end up working your ass off, regardless of how much you destroy stuff on repetition, until you finally either get enough currency for what you want or actually get the drop you want. If you even see it ever at all. But it does keep people grinding for a long, long time. Hydra forever, morning dirty. Okay, again. Let me in. What day even is it? It's Wednesday, right? Right, that sounds right. We'll go over it. The internet thing like really threw me off, and then just like generally being awake in the mornings, no matter how long it's been now that I've been up in the mornings here, just 3 minutes, the AM. It's all very confusing. Loading corpse fiends. Got you here. Let's see how we do on the right again. Moving this around. I've got these. Go Shadow Enchanted. That'll be swell. Now we're down here on the right. Got some champions. Alright. I saw that in the Fame Nation Discord. Hate that. Spreading the Hydra faith around to everyone. Good times, good times. Okay, now what are we doing? Spark Touch. Around here. Baldur's Gate is a turn-based RPG. Built on 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons. Forgotten Realms setting and Dungeons & Dragons rules. Channeling champions. This one done. You can tolerate the turn-basedness, and even if you probably aren't usually into turn-based games, worth a shot. You like RPGs. Howdy, Dorn. Hello. What are we over here doing? Soul Enchant, Electrified Obelisk. Clear these out. That's all good. There you go again. Got Enchanted Shock Lances. Explosive. Okay, how are we doing left? Like these. Champions. Rather protection. Right side terror, cold enchanted. Suppressors. Fine. Twisted Vampirics. And that one is done. Okay. Explosives. Terrors, Hero Champions. Good for you. And what is this going for? Mortar explosives. Here's a little summoner. Got these going. Yeah, that's the one thing about the change from the first two Baldur's Gates to the third one I am a little sad about. The first two, technically turn-based, but they didn't feel like it, so it was practically free fight. And they chose to go the turn-based way. But to be fair, it probably gave them more options for a lot of interactions in the game that you couldn't do if it was more like, you know, this. So it's fair enough that they went the route they did. It's still a great game. I still very much enjoy it, but there are definitely times when I miss the way that it used to be. Come on, Bramble. Bring down that tree. Timber. Like that, and then that was in my way, so I had to do what I had to do. I'm looking for 80 on the ambidextrous. And then we'll go Challenger, just because that's in order. Yes, the fancy dice that people make, I'm crazy about those. Even if I don't play D&D, like actual tabletop, anything like that these days, I just really like the dice, too. So every time they try to hit me with those ads for fancy dice, I'm like, I get so close, I can collect these. I could just have cool dice, but it's like, you don't need that. I talk myself out of it every time. So far. But I really like all the dice with like the fancy stuff in the middle. It has like castles and monsters and who knows what else. Plague bears. Get the blood mage out of here. There you are. Okay, then to right. Got some little champions here for you. And then, like, other than Baldur's Gate, of course, the only Dungeons & Dragons I would, like, entertain playing, just because it's so time-consuming, would be online with, like, AI Dungeon Masters. Like, that's it. If I get tired of it, I can just turn it off, and then if I want to play it, I turn it on. That's it. That's it. Like, the amount of hours and work it is to run campaigns for Dungeons & Dragons is wild. Like, I know. And then I know if I got into that, I would be one of those forever DMs. I would get stuck with that. I wouldn't say stuck, you know, a little bit stuck. Like, sometimes you just want to play, and then you don't know somebody that's like a really great DM, and you know you got what it takes to be the DM. It becomes a struggle. Plague bears. Sometimes you just want to play, and you realize you'll never be happy playing. That's me. Lightning enchanted plague bearers. Here. Baldur's Gate is somebody else's gateway. I think actually D4 was their gateway into Baldur's Gate. Those two things kind of like came out like similar time, I guess. So there are quite a few of you that probably have like, a similar story. Bender. Get rid of that. But I played both those franchises basically forever. Diablo 1, Baldur's Gate 1, all the way through. Of course, skip Diablo 3. The Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 thing. Played Dungeons & Dragons as a kid. Grew up playing things like Eye of the Beholder, other D&D games. There's one set in the desert, I forgot what it was called, but I really like that too. All that stuff. Okay, here, Suppressor, Gari Spear. Okay, cool. What was the name of the desert setting game for Dungeons & Dragons? Remember the sand trolls and all this sort of deal? There was like a seer who didn't have a tongue. It was wild. It was wild as a kid. Killing Wind. That one's dead. Okay, here we are. Moving it right along. And I think there was even a character that was a troll you could recruit. Yeah, that was like one of my first introductions. Like, wait, we can have monster characters? Monsters as player characters? That's a thing. And now it's so normalized. So, like those kind of classes and races, I think they're all just like in the normal player's manual for Dungeons & Dragons. You can be Centaur. You want to be like used to be. You had to like beg my DM, who was my dad, to play any of that kind of stuff. And they'd always be like, "No, it's too strong, too complicated." No. It's like, but I want it, and now it's just normal. Okay, here. I feel like that for every RPG. Normalize the monster characters. Thank you. Centaurs and bird people every game. Elves are not cool enough anymore. We gotta go and dig deeper. Goblins, you know, that's probably not a tall ask. Orcs, very normal now. Okay, then but the centaur and bird people still gotta campaign really hard for those. Not very normal. Okay, so challenger 75. I always like evil campaigns in theory, but then in practice they always just become like murder hobo campaigns and like barely a campaign. It's just like, oh, we're just causing all sorts of mischief and accomplishing nothing. Nice. Like really rate of it. Like, how about some lawful evil, right? Do some questionable stuff. We're not gonna kill everybody. We're not gonna eat the people. Well, I mean, you over there playing the vampire, you can eat some people. You're okay. You know, generally, like laid out a lot of rules for the evil campaign. Otherwise, it just goes off the rails. That cracks me up. Tempest. How we do here? Nothing. And then if you agree to have like kind of evil or evil allowed campaigns and you're like a new DM, you always end up on Reddit. Like, my players are doing XYZ, how do we make them stop? As well, like, be stronger and say no, for one thing. Like, set some proper ground rules. Or find some really creative ways to heavily punish them for this activity. It's like, oh yeah, well now the deity who is like in charge of the area around here, they don't like you much. It's time to die. Open world action RPG. It's multiplayer too. You got that. Where wins meet. Interesting. There's a lot of those kind of games that they release. I always have like a really look at it, and then the problem is that they are in development hell forever. So it's one of those like, when is it going to be released? I can't get too hyped. If I get too hyped, I'm always disappointed. Like, there are games I wanted to play and be into that have taken more than a decade to even like get out of whatever hell they're in. So at this point, I am so jaded. It's like, oh, there's a new game coming out. Tell me when it's like actually going to happen. Like, when we have some actual playable content in our hands that looks like more than just a facade over how trash it is. Here. This is the reality of RPGs now. Champions that way. You can feed the Hydra with people? Is this connected? I don't know. Suppressors. Get the blocking spider out of there. Deal. But yeah, the world needs more open world action RPGs that can actually sustain action RPG action. That's usually the problem in this game right now. It's like the more you see it, the more it's like, I don't know if this game can handle a lot of people actually doing all the things that we do. So everything just goes right back to being instance very quickly. Okay, here, Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, every release date in theory. The next thing you know, oh well, we pushed it back to next year. Alright, when next year? Q4. What? The next thing you know, you get to Q4, it's like, okay, is it coming now? We had to redo the engine. Why? Because we thought it was a good idea. Was there even an engine in the first place? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's how suspicious I am of every game release at this point. I think it's all BS. It's like, oh, that's a pretty nice trailer you got there. Too bad I don't even believe that that's what gameplay in the game will actually look like. Okay, here. What are we doing? Mortars. I'm out here just like fully AI controlled NPC characters that may as well be people. Where's that? We never need a game to have a fully functional population again. They can all be NPCs and we won't even tell the difference. Perfection. Alright. How we doing? What are we up to? About halfway through. No worries. Here's the stagger. It's fine. It's fine. Hive Master friend. Got you. Yes. So, Challenger. The real dream. Be able to have a game where everybody just assumes everybody is a person, even if they're not, because, you know, you just flip a coin, kind of maintain that. And then be one of, like, the GMs that can have, the god character or whatever you want, and they just think you're NPC. Great. Amazing. Perfect. No problems for me. Don't ask me any weird questions, just let me be a character. I'll just chill. And watch you do whatever you're gonna do and giggle on the side. think this is how we end up being the perma DM. Forever DM. Shocklands. Because apparently that's what I just want to be anyway. Lightning, electrified obelisk. These will pull right in. There we go. Shocklands frozen. I think it's properly reasonable to at some point not too far in the distant future have like people that actively like steering AI scenarios in these kind of games, and that would be pretty legit. Not having the theme park quest anymore. Just somebody actively maintaining what's going on for a group of like a party or something. Okay, here, nothing that way. Nothing there. Terrors, Shadow Enchanteds. Diablo 5 said in LA 2026, demons have a 9 to 5. Everyone together is stuck in traffic. Oh goodness. The real hell. It's the traffic we had to get to our 9 to 5s through along the way. Okay, now we're moving down here. Nothing that way. No thank you. Right side. This way. To the left. Here you go. Long things. Lightning Enchanted. Get a little summoner with the third sitter. Mortars. That third sitter must go. Guess no, maybe. Alright. Let's see how we do this side left. Suppressor Chilling Wind. Fine for it. Bone Snappers, that's okay. Let's grab the artillery. Nothing here. Champions. Alright, Poison, Lightning, Suppressors. All of those must go. It's fine. Champions, we got you. Okay, here. Southwest. It's not looking for me. Suppressors as we do. Let's go to the Bone Snapper here. How far did you get? The world boss is in 45 minutes. The time to destination, 4 hours. Welcome to Diablo 5 LA Hill. Okay, so I don't actually know what the world boss timer is right now. For the record, I'm just reading what YouTube was telling me. Waller's Shocklands. Let's clear those out. Level 15. I see. Oh, leveling is leveling. One step at a time. Do we need any of this? No, we don't. How are we doing out here? Stop west for you. Need that, do I? Nah, we're fine. Okay, frozen teleports. Okay, teleporter. Gary oracles. Let's see how we're doing. There you go. Did see a world boss timer yet. It pops up when there's an hour until it's go time. Now I don't see one, so at some point recently it probably did go off. Technically, if you're in like Torment 4, but you're not like really strong, you show up and Torment 4 will handle it. Early on, like the low Torments, you might not have a lot of population of people trying to do it, so it might be a little rough. But it does scale to your difficulty level, so, you know, maybe early on you can kind of sneak in. While you're just hanging out in like normal. Okay, so there's... Yeah. I got no idea. Other. How do you do? How we doing? Looking pretty okay. We have like a big damage pop here. Despite having that little bit of overpower, is not enough. Loves. Harmony, Titans, Harmony, and more into this way. Get that to 80. Go Marshall next. Has a shot because they have to cool down every other. Yeah, so we like that one. Also buffs the nodes around it. I don't know what the population of the lower torments and lower difficulties even looks like at this part of the season. I'd imagine everything under torment is pretty quiet. You probably figured right about that world boss. But you never know. Some like high-end hero might actually show up. Sometimes it's worth looking. Just take a gander at it. Get something for it. Hey, Wallers. Chocolate's fire enchants. Good night. Yeah, he'll be P300 in no time. No time. Alright. Torchmaw. What you doing? That one's a goner. Now we're out here. A little bit of all of you. Poison Chillins. Clear you out. It's okay to me. Champions here. We'll get you out of the way. How we doing out here left? That is the portal. Maybe we should kill some stuff first. We got more over here. This done. Shadow Enchanted. Over the Night Penitent. Why aren't you landing that hit though? Like awkward spot. There we go. It's just like the right spot on that pillar where I couldn't hit him, right? Eric's still here. What the fuck's happened, buddy? I don't know. Let's go see this. There for you. Explosive Mortar, Poison Enchanted. Take these out. Go with the light color. And the northeast. Explosive Frozen. Inferno Blight. Multi-Blast Wave. And then... on the right side, Shock Lance. You and you. Here we go again. We need any of this. No, we don't. Out here again. Champions. Get these done for. Follow Shaman, I got you. What else do we have to work with? Need all that. Which main room you need for materials? No, I have never crafted materials at the jeweler in my life. Do not know which one it needs. Because the game likes to spit out quad materials to me, apparently. So, you know, we don't do that. Not to mention it's just not popular these days. Okay, here. Champions, two of you, and some elite praise. Who just came in today. Hooray! Congrats. Here soon. Proper, fully decked out gamer setup. Hooray. All the shock lances. Get these done right there. Champions I skip. Let's grab the artillery now. There you go. Enchants. Full enchanted in mortars. Nagari light collar is down. Looks good. Nice see. Champions. Fallen Overseer. Speaking of scene. Multi-shot triple. Get rid of all of these. Over here. My resistance solution is lots of damage reduction. It's like, my resistance is perfect. Nope. We're just living off of all the other reductions that barbarians get. Frozen. Got right light collars, and then a GA lightning, or GA all resistance on the ring. Then right. Winds, electric obelisk. Here's a little summoner for you. I thought over here. Good deal. There's the Dead Mother. Good old giant, very scrawny werewolf. we go. Another one of that. Cursor, where are you? There you are. Somewhere in that maze. Disappeared on me. Ouch. Got hit by the AoE from her and the AoE from the shade at the same time. Like, whoops. That actually killed me. We did say those resistances aren't perfect. It just surprised me. I just face tank these. We did get hit by this. Alright, stagger there. Fine, I don't need repair money. I have the grandfather. If that's ever stopped us before. Our dead mother is about halfway through. What if we do now? Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. And then there's that. Chest armor, tribute to Titans, and we have martial runes here. 75. Five more until that one's 80, and then 10 more on the other, and everything is 80 plus. So, what are my obols at? We're at 2,325, so we're gonna roll these on amulets. Collection chaos, open it. And a blue club. Seems legit. All that junk. Alright, double check. Anything we wanted to keep here? Warcry boots. Once upon a time, that would be something we'd be all over, but stays with the unique. I guess that's not the case. So we were looking at amulets now. Pricey. Like lowest chance of getting something good and most expensive. Wonderful. Seems fair. Well, I guess that and the weapons. No winners. Let's go. Oh, here. Champions. I got you to pull. Vampiric Cold Enchant. There you go. Another set of those. Now we're out here a little bit. Fine for it. We got Poison Vampirics. Just like that. Southwest Edge. Anything for me? Nothing. Got some more Lunatics, explosives and all. Alright, right now I'm running Shaco, I'm running Starless, and the Grandfather. Yeah, I need this one more. And then 4 unique pieces of armor, 2 unique swords. Only 3 legendaries in the whole lineup. Those. We're done for. We're doing over here now. Is that for us? Summoners are cool. Shadow Enchanted, we got you again. Explosive. Let's see how we do on the right. Little Vile Lunatic. Alrighty. Shadow Enchanted. Clear you out. There you are. Back to this. Clear Champs. The Overseers. And then Frozen. Get the Mortar now. Take these out. Okay. Here you go. Boron's Demise. In just a second, we get the Citadel looking place. No problem. Devil. Here are the champions. Wallers, hit the Night Penitents. Where this came from. Good with that? I think we are. Alright. To fight Obelisk and Wallers. Hit by Doom Trap. Fire for it. Running right along. 2 champions. Which instantaneously went splat, did they? Yes, they did. What's up here? And the northeast. Champions. There you go. Good to me. Here we are again. Throughout the lethal. Moving very cool. Back to the southeast side. Go to Tempest Terrors. You and you. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. I could kill something in that hallway, but there's plenty of hallways to be had. And other rooms off to the side. Alright, pop these. Later. Frozen. My enchanted summoners. Let's get rid of these guys. Alright. Done with that. Get this going. Explosives. There you are. We need a little bit more on the softies. Need these? No. So we can have a little bit more here, a little bit in that corner. I don't think there are any elites that I could see there, although it's so much stuff. I'd probably kill those and probably see the boss from that too. There's a triple elite that'd be a little bit more decent. Lord Wolf. Lord Wolf is not a wolf. That I could tell. Getting a little better at the speed here. Still not great. It's getting there. Dagger coming. The fly must go. Here's this again. That Seething Hive Master. 5-6 minute time getting staggered. Pretty good deal. Still not dead. There you go. Chest armor is cool, but not what we want. Marshall working to get the 78 there. That's something to be. What does he say? Says once someone or something found, you find Subo. So apparently what you're saying is you're not good at hiding, you're easy to find, and you can find things that are hard to find. I don't know if I trust all that. Let's go. How we doing here on the left side? Nothing. Alright, champions. Get rid of all of you. Here you go. That'll be swell. Southwest, how you doing? Nothing's following us. We don't have a lot of damage left back there to kill things as they move along. Sad times of not being a Hydra. Next, anything in the room? Let's check out this corner. Nope. Just more spider host types. Keep moving over here to the southeast. How's that doing? Frozen teleport. Get these out of here. Back over to right side blast wave. How's that doing? Chilling Wind, Shock Lances. Get these out of here. We'll roll back down here. Champions. Got you. Okay, Chilling Winds, Summoners. Got these. He said here, right side. Nothing that we really need right that second. And let's move over here. The Koron's demise. So now that I'm this way, how we doing? Annihilators, or Shock Lances, the Prey Maker. About done, maybe. There you go. To your left, this way, champions. Got those going, like poisons. That'll be fine for you. Some electrified and Shock Lances. Got that again. Now, how's this? Do we need anything like that one? No. Champions, I've got you, two Annihilators, no elites. Be in the back, I would think. Okay, there we go. Don't go too long without seeing another elite. That can't be right. Take your artillery. Handle my inner arterial from yesterday. I've got next progression on right. I like the launching strike and how it like goes to target, but all the time it goes to target, it's like maybe we don't want it to. Like right now, I'm like bouncing around like a pinball, but for what? And then summoners. Go next. Northwest. How's that doing? Here's a little hunter action. How's this? Multi-shot shock lances. Get the soul burner out of the way. Champions. The Winter Hunter's gone. Alright. Champions here. Good for you. Waller suppressors. There's the explosive. We got that happening. Now what else is there? On to the right again. And now... Plague Bearers, associated teleports. We got that again. Fine for it. Ballistic Wallers, double Wallers. Dual Guardians. Good. Nothing here for you. Hunter's here. Alright, explosives. Let's go. Beef Marauder. How's that doing? Dagger. And you're not particularly scary, but also a little bit more sturdy than I'd like. Gonna tank the Marauder Shade. The Shade is bigger than the actual Marauder physical version. Okay, here. We do PoE 2 when the league launches, and I believe it's August 29th. Marshall, here's 80. They'll give us details on all of that pretty soon here. Yeah, it's... Toward this. I should check and see if any of my aspects have upgrades, but I think there's only one aspect at this point that's actually running a Barbarian store. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Yeah, should be soonish. So, Thorns, we'll get rid of that.
I'll keep my forge hot.
See what else is happening. The aspect deal. It was this one, the Earthquakes one. It's got a lot of room for a better one. Okay, if we go from now 38 to 48, I only got 10% up, and it's only 12% more. Yeah. But, hey, that's still pretty respectable of an upgrade, better than nothing. Alright. Here we are. Alrighty. Moving along again. How do we look? 2 champions we can play with you. Fire and Chancellor. Mortar going. Alright, to the right. Force Fiend. Yeah, for a little bit. And what's this to us? Right this way. Fiends. Chillin waves. I got the Corpse Fiends we can clear out. Champions. Those are done for. Looks okay. Then September 23rd, I do believe, is the next season for D4. So we come back in less than a month after going to do the PRE2 thing. And PRX. Get these out. Another champion here for you, the Wretches. Looks good here. Back over that away. Water Summoner Fire Enchants. Flare Bang is done. Now let's see how this does. No problems, no problems. Back to you. I got Shatter Lightning Enchants. But those are fine. For the champions, the Outlaws. Lycan Terrors. And the Southwest. Closer Frozen Chilling Winds with the Blister Skin. Okay, Garen is done. Now, two of you champions will clear that out. See how this does. Lightning Enchanted Teleport. There's the Spark Spawn going. Around the Artillery. Alright, to the east. When do we get Holiday Diablo, right? What are they doing for the collab for next season? That's a real big question. Okay, Outlaws. Yeah, this next season that's coming up should be the one that hits the holidays. I think it would be a long one. I don't think they would launch one in December, would they? I don't know. I guess they haven't told us. It's like in this, yeah, it was end of September, and then they'd probably get this. Season 10 will be the end of the year one, you would think. Okay, then that's you. See how this does out left. Explosives. Little Inferno Strife action. Try for it. Okay, Storm Lasher. Another Garen. That's a really popular name in this catacombs for some reason. Open Terror. That one is done. Shadow Touch. It's good to me. I think season 10 is gonna be the holiday season. I do believe Bramble. The maths. Take my Bramble friend. You got that little Shadow Ball. Shade. I was trying to remember what the name is. I think it's Mariam or Mariam? Something like that. So the chick that I remember from one of the strongholds, I want to say, is the Shade. Weird choice, but that's what we got. They haven't even changed the bosses and the added shades or anything like that on the pit in a while. It needs a little bit of a facelift too at this point. 76. We go again. Yeah, I figure that as well. Probably won't see season 11 until next year. Sometime next year, DLC. Sometime. I think people discuss that on Reddit all the time, and it definitely seems like no one is completely sure. Alrighty. Not going. And I'll just like speculate I would like announce it formally at Gamescom. I was like, don't know. No idea. Okay, Death Flash. Good old Kaio. How do you do? I'm here waiting for the class announcement. What is it? We want to know. Like bears and suppressors, we clear you. Little blood mage friend. You go thundering types. Got another blood mage to clear. Alright, to these. Which character is closest to Mariah? Interesting question. Interesting question. Mariah, probably a sorceress. Okay, champions. Top divas definitely have sorcerer energy. Waller's here. Up we go. Let's collect the artillery. I guess so, then maybe you're more necros. Maybe, depending on era. But not Mariah. Okay, let's go southeast. I don't think Barbarian, wait. Okay, here, look at that alert. There's a vampiric. We'll take a look at how we do down here. All those we don't need right this second. Champions are good. Fiery Revenants, one of you. One of you. Fire Champ the Blood Mage. Alright, there we go. Dual Guardians. How's that looking? Fine. Another one of all of this. There you go. Killing things. Got a little bit of you. Now on the right side we got the channeling. We can clear the champions. Maybe. And then what's this to us? Right, this way. Little Scorcher types. Explosive shock lance. Like if I obelisk. You want a Mariah to Frosty the Snowman. Well, I was saying like they should buff Blizzard sky high. Blizzard sorcerers all around for the holidays. The dream. If I obelisk, like we got our Hydra, now I'm like on to the next thing. Blizzard for me is the one I miss the most. Okay, now what's up here? More justice for Blood Surge, but I don't know, they just wreck the overpower part of it. I don't know what to give it back. Force skill buffing is coming, so it does help all those. Supposedly. So you would think. Okay, what's up here? Nothing. Champions. Golden chance. That's true. Halloween is also. Up we go. Thunder Strike's alright. It's not nearly as flashy as a lot of other builds I prefer to play. That's why Barbarian is last this season. Because they just don't quite have that shiny, screen clear energy. Quite like, say, a Hydra Sorcerer does. Just not their season. But it is easy on my hands, so we got that going for us. The last two classes I picked in builds definitely been way easier on my hands than a lot of the other stuff that I usually would play. Alright, here. Your Blizzard was more of an Ice Spikes, wasn't it? Or Ice Shards, wasn't it? Okay, then... There you go. Mariah as a rogue? Doubt. Big doubt. Alright, let's grab Revenge. Yeah, some definitely do. Some definitely make you work all the overtime. Halloween would be a necro thing. Necro era. Rush, go again. So, 2 champions, 1 host, 1 spider. The spider that comes off of the champion host does not keep the aura. Right, right. Always jealous. Enemies with auras and me with none. Poison Slugscape. Fine for you. But if they do put auras in this game, Lord help us if they look as ugly as the auras that they gave us in Season 7. I cannot emphasize that enough. First aura on the Necro. Looks good, looks clean. That's nice. Season 7 auras, all of them trash. Like, just put it right out there. Like, those auras were awful. Surely, if they put actual auras into any of the skill trees in the future, they will not look that bad, right? They will not look that bad. Let's spider hose. Okay, then let's get the Praymaker, Summoner Tempest. Fine for it. And then Southeast. My Obelisk. Get that one. Corpse Axe. Good for you. Alright. What do we have now? Here. Don't need these. We need the portal. Let me in. Grab channeling. Signal electrified obelisk poison enchants. Champions. Got you done. The one with the hands and season 7, that was okay. It was okay. But it kind of lacking as someone who has had a hand aura elsewhere. I was looking a lot cleaner. At least like hand pets that looked a lot cleaner. That aura was still disappointing. Right here. That Shambling Corpse. Shadow Enchant Frozen. Multi-shot that Master Arms must go. Master Arms. Nightmare Before Christmas name Necro. It's cute. And then up we go. Cold Enchant Chilling Winds. Love it. Oogie Boogie. I can't remember all the character names in the Nightmare Before Christmas. Just, of course, always remember the vibe. And I loved Kingdom Hearts for having that setting. I just wanted to stay there the whole time, like always. Let me live here. Let me be here. This is where I belong. Wallers. You for me cleared. Outside, no problems. We gotta go all the way back down this way. Mm-hmm. Watch them win plague bearers. That's alright. Back below. There's the champions. Good enough. Fine for you. Clear all these out. Back over here. Summoner Fire Enchant, Cold Enchant. Got a Thancred, Doom Spawn. Necros everywhere. Let's go. Cinder. What's next for Necro? They gave justice to minions. They took away overpower from the blood stuff. The Shadow Blight builds are basically every other build other than the minions in the game right now. What did they do? Bloodlands. Fix Bloodlands. Make Bloodlands actually proper good. It's always fallen behind everything else. Like, even when you think it's in season, like, it got the unique, which I think maybe is still bugged to this day. It just doesn't hit right because of the way it's made. And they tried to change it so it did more solo damage. I don't think anyone really liked it that much. So, we need to over here. Unfortunately, that memory leak, I'm pretty sure everyone just kind of across the board has issues with it. Like, the actual, like, clean 100% fix, as far as I know, doesn't exist. Because I see people complain about it in different configurations all of the time. Like, I just turned down my settings lower than I probably should have to. And even when I put in my new GPU, I don't think it'll fix it. So I'm right there with you. I don't know. Last seasons, people could use certain abilities from the boss power line, and it will crash me the world boss every time. It was just, there was no actual proper fix. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, up we go. Even these. Yeah, I see you. How higher resolution assets. Install and uninstall them, and then it might help you. Get that mortar. As we do, and then we're down here. Yep. Good old beast in the ice out there crashing me. Every time, like clockwork. I would always look at it as like, okay, how many of these people you think are running Beast in the Ice? And we like count like the sorcerers and like, okay, we're gonna crash this time. Every time, nailed it. We knew it was coming. And then people in my party that would normally be running it when we run like instant stuff, they would take it off to try and save me. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. There we go, Overseers. Now we're moving on down here to southeast. Lightning Enchanted. There you are. Champions here. More little ads, we can clear those just a touch. There you go, Nagaris. My friends, hello. Chilling away the very long things. Those will be done. Fine for it. Now we're moving back down. Plague Bear, Fire Enchants. For it. Okay, protection. No, that extra health. You gotta do it from necessity, not just cushion. Sometimes this game, there's no other way around it. The inevitable will happen. Fine, obelisk, good. Seeing out here to my east. I need right there. Nope, not really. Keep it moving back up here and northwest. Enchanted. You out of here? Find me more shinies. Lazy to load and lunge not going in the direction I want it to a lot of the time. No teleport. Not even feeling like a shred. It should be the same though. So our southwest, how you doing? Right there for me. Terrors, Nagaris. Champion here for us. We need this one. It's a little sad I don't have a quad light bringer. I did get the 600% roll near the tail end of that druid week with a triple GA though. Big the follow, welcome in. Drops Cage Master. Get you done. Terra, I got you. See what else we got happening over here to the right side. Lightning Summoners. little explosive. Okay, falling, nothing. Anything's here for us. Get these rolling. And we'll take a look at how we do on the raids here for you. Lunatics. I'm gonna take the portal. Close enough. Plenty of surplus in here, I'm sure. You want the Oogie Boogie? Could be Oogie Boogie, whatever Oogie Boogie. Dirty Devil. Champions. Get the skeleton out. One there, one there. Lightning shock lance. Come on now. Fine. Who's next? What you got? Submitting to hit my vacation. I gotta call it out in advance, otherwise someone else is gonna be our designated Oogie Boogie. Fear Collar of Frost. What are we doing here? I feel like I should be a Jack Skellington type because that's the only character I actually can name. I'm a nightmare. Before Christmas, that's it. I don't remember anybody else. And Oogie Boogie, I guess. But that one I have to like really think about even then. Not the fire. Don't want to deal with that. So, Glyphstone things. Guess we'll go with the one that's got another 81. Going in order now. Go up higher, we want a little bit of a higher chance, but that's when they get a little slow for this one, I can tell. Poking at that boss, not my idea of a good time. Speaking of poking at bosses, though, we can try and get a better one of these again. So we're back to messing with Zir. I do have some blood on me. Probably have some more in storage, and then a lot of the characters that we run out of that. Here, throw that back in there. So, what's left? Here's one of you. Good. Let's see it. Hello, how you doing, Dvorak? I'll go hit the Darkened Way and the Ancient Seeds. Yeah. Skeleton. Well, then I guess we're gonna do that for Halloween next season, and then I better get good bone buffs for Necro of some sorts. I play the Bone Spear blood stuff all the time, so maybe I know buff Bone Storm, Sky High, bring back Lidless Wall energy. Because I like that anyway. I've even played it this season. Alright, open this one. Barb is, it's doing alright this season. It could hang with the others in the pit with Mighty Throw, but it's not flashy. It's not feeling like Barb of your kind of energy. Oh, sorry. We're still killing things fast enough. It's only her day 2, so she can get a little better. Okay, Belial showing up for the first round of my return to the Apotheosis. Right, clear here. You can come kill Zir with me, Chow. Okay, I'll take these. Grab that. Go again. The power I should give love to Necro. I don't know how that works out, but we can set the Bone Storms on fire. Why not? Alright. Collect these. Let's grab the Chowdish. Double helm. That is Ugly Bastard helm. We got a double butt. Bugs. I won't even hold on to it. They're not gonna fix it before next season. So I understand. I don't actually know for sure. Okay, so let's open up this. So collecting. You're out of mats. You're just gonna slow this process down for me, Chow. You got mats, use them so I can do the Belial check. Otherwise, get out of here. Okay. Going again. Okay, then. Lord of Zir down. Okay, good. good. Alright, we'll collect. Now we got an inventory. Yeah, if someone's in here who doesn't have mats, I don't open that box. Means we have to wait the timer every time instead of just getting a fast Belial check. Not efficient. Thank you, though. Alright, so let's go salvage. Get these out of the way. Yeah, it just makes it slow. Okay, now here we are. I think thing from Vershawn is a good drop for me. I don't have a lot of hearts. Got masks out the wazoo on the druid still. Don't have anything I want from him either. Don't see blood and fear for this character. Okay, the amulets, and there's Belial. Okay, Lord of Lies. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Take the husk. We should be good to go again. Nice of him to actually die a little bit off of the altar for once. Let's go. Dolls. Who doesn't have dolls? Granted, Iron Hydrosaur, she's not bad at all. Okay. Pop. These are temerity. Lay. We don't want temerity. Collecting this little amulet for you. Don't really need that either, do we? No, we don't. Ancient's Oath, Strength, 58%. Not a seasons I pick up perfect Ancient's Oaths. Do I ever use them? Nope, have not used that since like maybe like season 1. Alright. Okay, let's collect these. Open up this one. Got that as you do. I don't miss many crits, and then I got the rune that's giving me those. May as well as these 30. Okay, then. And lets me spam more stuff. I just like to spam a lot of stuff. Grab that husk. There you are. How's my inventory? It's full because Belial things. Go and sort this back in town. Over 700 mats for one mythic. Sometimes that's how it goes. For sure. There I pulled the cooldown reduction shaker. I got a Salig and a max resource grandfather. No, I had the max resource grandfather yesterday. Yeah, at least 2 things have dropped for me so far. Definitely have not used... Actually, maybe I have used about that much blood today too. Did a little bit of fear. I'm gonna find where the heck my fear is. Granted, a lot of it we've just been tossing it along the way because I get too much. There still should be more out of the characters. We would think. Alright. And the helm. Alright.
Greetings.
The goat. He's cute. There you go. Buddy old pal. So, there's the pinkish and doll again, of course. Always more of you. Bastard helm. Only functional. Fully functional. Come on, buddy. Let's do the thing again. What? What'll it be? What'll it be? You here will take, but no ancestrals. That's a bummer. Air of Perdition. Staple across all the classes. Very good value. There we are. Take the gold. And Not impressed with that, but inventory filled up exactly. Good. Clean that up. How are we looking? No more GAs this whole time. Don't touch that. There you go. Now let's do this. The bloodied archer? The bloodied archer, yes. Sure, why not? Clear that out. Newborn does well with a loyalty mantle. So independent builder. Collecting. These days is like Jaguar, Jaguar on Jaguar on Jaguar. So loyalty to the Jaguar bugs. Yay. Yay. Where's that goat going? And here we are. A little bit of all of you again. Abazir. So long. Farewell. Until the next time. You know, in a few seconds. Let's collect. Nothing super hype there. Gotta be bastard. Disappointment all around. Looks good. Looks alright. Looks okay. Okay, Lord's Lear, my friend. Does we want a wing slash? That actually stung a bit. Alright. Let's see. Let's see when you were all topped up, yeah. Lord of Liars, it's Belial. Didn't even expect you, buddy. Guess that's a thing. The inventory after he drops his junk. I don't know why we left the pincushion doll, but you know, or maybe pincushion doll blind a little bit sometimes. Do you blame me? No. Gotta throw in the legendary runes, so we're gonna pick up the Yalm. We finally picked up all the odds and ends for the rares and magics that are taking up space. They are magic in this game, they're blue, right? Yeah. Some games that's uncommon. Maybe literally blue is uncommon. Throw that. Anything here? The 590% has got the rolls on Mighty Throw. Yeah, throw that out here. Not crazy about waiting for the big one every 12. Yawn, please. How much blood do we have left on me? I have 2.5 stacks, pretty much. So. There. Goodbye now. Until they still pop out their potions when they die from him dying. One ancestral pair of gloves. Amulets and all. I don't need that one. And this one, don't need that either. Low rolls. Later, Odyssey. Thanks for hanging out. Back to work we go. Okay. I'll take this. I expect you'll need that. What do you think we'll need here in this, Sebo? Please elaborate. Always love telling people that I can elaborate when they say stuff like that, and they can't because it's BS. You're full of BS, Sebo. Okay, then. Here you are. Grab the gold. Off the box. And this one. Alright, so we got a 2GA on that one. Did it roll a good roll? 0.49 strength crit shot. You see, the problem is I want the max of resource. I don't know. Technically it's a better roll on the aspect, but it's short off the slightly short of the cap. I don't know if I like that enough. What I have right now is cozy. But it's also about aspects. Like how much that resource giving me kind of deal. 3 stars per point of fury. Not even triple because I was holding out for a better one. I will still keep holding out for a better one. I believe in us. Although I don't have that much blood left, do I? Not with this character anyway. I have to go looking for it. I don't know how much I left lying around at this point. Alright, well, inventory. Alright. These and this. Inventory. What did you expect? Like, we don't really need the party finder in bosses at this point that much, because the rotations aren't as beneficial. Having more people give you a little bit better chance to loot nice things, but you know, it's not that game changing. The people that struggle on it more likely to be in the party finder. The people who got it under control, you know, they're just here like me. Like, okay, let's keep rolling it. Alrighty. The echo of the Lord Zir is here. Go on, Scapegoat. Such an interesting name they gave him. Like, all the other ones have, like, really fancy names, like a lot of literary figure names. And then there's Scapegoat. That's it. That's his name. I wonder who Pale Perry is named after, if he's named after anybody. I don't know a fancy literary figure for him either. Maybe they just chose it because Pale Perry sounds good. There's Belial coming again. I got more of these ugly bastard helms, lots of the overkills. Okay, clear this out. Helms, Betrayer Husks. Helms here. Let's take all of this. And we'll go hit another one. Ugly bastard, prolific, aggressive. I'd like to, but right now it's not gonna work out. Okay. Hello there, buddy. You sure? Are you sure? Are you giving them too much benefit of the doubt? You don't know them. Okay, let's collect this. Kidding, of course. I'm sure it's fine. 0.29. Get the maximum resource. Bad aspect. Good. Pale Perry. Pale Perry is the goat demon pet. Thank you for the fun. Welcome in. So, what's this doing? Nothing, that's what. Alright, so we can do that, or we keep doing this. Right now, I still have blood, so we'll keep doing this. There you are. Another round with you, buddy. Pretty good hit. Keep our stuff all lined up right too there. Let's open these up, and it is a opus. Is it a good opus of on GA? I don't hold my breath on it. 0.39, nope. 510, still over 600% on the Mighty Throw deal. You had a 590 earlier, but well, you intend on playing it anyway. Maybe you're bored. No, they said hi. That's the bar. That's how low the bar is these days. They said hi back. I guess that is counting a lot, knowing how people can be. Okay, here, just like typically that seems strange. It's like that. That's all. They just said hi. My bar tends to be they don't whine. Like, oh, they didn't whine. That's okay. I guess we're alright with that. Whoops, I hit the wrong one. There you go. As long as they don't whine, they're alright, people. Anything but that. Let's open this up. Nothing takes the air out of the room more than somebody who just can't contain the complaint. Overkill. Get rid of this one. So, bro? What's going on with you? Ironic statement, I know. Okay, there. Yeah, sometimes it's just, yay, friends. I don't care who you are, but you're a warm body. Work for that. Listen to what I was saying earlier today. Just like the ideal MMORPG is the MMORPG where I can't tell if it's AI or a player. It's all the same. This is ideal. I don't know who or what you are. I don't care. All I care about is your character. Because I've played many of like roleplay type scenario with people online, and the thing that would always ruin it was they could not stay in character to save their lives. It's just like I don't want to break character. I don't want to deal with any of your BS. Just stay in your character. I like them. They're entertaining. You, whatever else you got going on, shut up. Like, I was very much like that. It was like, no OOC, period. Because generally, if they started going OOC, you knew the drama was coming. They were going to be that kind of person. Inevitably, it was going to happen, and it happened every time. Every time. Jay in character. I know how to hit this. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. But yeah, once you have the high paragon, and then people are always trying to invite themselves to your party, you know they're looking to get carried. It's hard to make friends at the top. That's what happens. Collect this. That's why I'm usually pretty strict. You know, if they're in chat, we can hang out. We're cool. That's awesome. But blind invite, the odds are I know what it is, and I don't want to do it. It's not a good time. Feels icky. Collect the gold. Okay, then Belial is coming again. Very caught by that. Here we go. There's Husk. Grab these. Nope. 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 No. Howdy, howdy. I was doing Rogue. I did Rogue from the beginning till the 300, and I didn't roll another class until the Rogue had it. So Rogue. We had about 215 hours on him when we hit 300, I think it was. I started Dance of Knives. I went to do Pin Shot. And then the majority of what we did the actual grind on was Death Trap, because it's still efficient. The boots. Take these. Had a lot of the crew that played with me playing Hydra, though. So they were the highly efficient meta class for pit runs. So the Death Trap does okay, but it was not as good as, of course, what they were doing. So a lot of it was I would clear the first room, and then we'd have a Hydra rush the back and clear both sides kind of simultaneously. Worked very well. No problem. Alright. Yes, Death Trap is still solid. The pull is not as big as it used to be. It's a little sad part, and of course the overpower doesn't scale as nicely. But overall, still a good build. I like just general content. The pit push right now is on Twisting Blades. If you care about that sort of thing. But for everything else, Death Trap. I like the pin shot with the eagle horn for farming, though. It just looks nice. Dance of Night's good for that 1 to 60 level. Drops off pretty fast after that. Like these. And then I wish I liked Rapid Fire. Barrage is okay. It doesn't scale great right now. Like a lot of the rogue builds, so just like all. And I want to like the Flurry unique, but I'm not sold on it. I like Flurry in general. Okay, here. There you are. Right now, Rogue is my favorite. It would probably be Spiritborn if Spiritborn's damage wasn't built on so many bugs. I'm kind of like waiting for them to fix my poor spirit board, and then I'll love it again. Proper, just like it's always been dubious calculations for SB, so rogue it is. So I like the dex classes in this game right now while I'm waiting for like a paladin or something of that nature that's even more my style. It's just Barbarian is not the kind of like melee armored class I like. I'm kind of lost soul waiting for my real winner. And I like Necro a lot too. Okay, I play Sorcerer. I play them all. It's hard for me to choose one. Now this one disappoints me because the aspect failed. We got the triple on that. It failed the crit strike chance and the not even close. Oh, that won't work. Even though I got the triple. Change my stream time because scheduling for other people primarily. Is why now I just start in the AMs. Otherwise, I am sleeping basically when people get home instead of being able to spend time with them. So I had to like shift. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. There we are. Yeah. You love the 100 centipede? Okay, so you mean the Devourer, the ultimate, right? It does not do as many fun utility things as you get with the Hunter. Hunter, you get the mobility, you get the resets, you get the resets on top of the fact that you can reset it so often, so it just like it's all around winner. And it's Jaguar, so Jaguar things. Devourer just feels clunky in comparison. Like, they all look cool, but the amount of value you get from that hunter just blows all the other ones out of the water. Like, I've seen sometimes people will run the Seeker, the Eagle, and it feels like okay. But it's still, it can't compete. The hunter's just so much better. Then they were thinking about changing how the hunter gets its reset. They reverted it back, but there's a part of me that's so surprised that they leave the reset as it is at all. And granted, they take that away and they will gut like one of the fun parts of Spiritborn that I think should actually stay. It's just I don't know how they can possibly make the other ultimates feel nearly as good. Alright, we are out of blood, and let's go pick some more up from other characters. Let's see what else we got to go ahead and do. Okay, so here, you like that? Nope. Let's get rid of this again. And let's go amulets. Right here for us, and that's some life. I don't like that roll. Hydra, yo kids! And Big Hutzpah. These are not in the same clan, and I'm actually kind of surprised. They got the same energy. So glyphs are all around 80 now. Pretty respectable. I can go higher, but eh. So lazy about the pit after we've done as much as we have. So I got escalations to do. Let's go Mallwood. Run around here and see how we're doing. You like those ultimates? I see. I always like the way Inferno looks, and they introduced the Spiritport and ultimates, and then all those have that same energy. Like, how do they compete with those now for Flash and ultimates actually feeling like ultimates? Because a lot of ultimates in this game, they're just like, you know, not nearly as exciting. I mean, that's one of the problems with this Barbarian here right now. It's like it does a lot of cool stuff, but do we feel like it's super ultra amazing? And it's got the pull now, like Death Trap, and you know, Death Trap, you get that boom, you get the damage, you get all these other things. But, you know, this is a solid skill. Let's not lie. Doesn't have that green chaos that I desire. Let's take this out. Here you go. Poison, poison. And for 2 bandit sentries, they're out here somewhere. Poor person finally got their Shaco. They get a cooldown reduction one at least? Oh yeah, they were tripling the cooldown reduction, but it's not a GA one. Oh, I see. We're talking about masterwork, not the actual drop. champs here and here. Get that going for us. Now let's move up top, looking for one more bandit to do. That's gonna be right before the doorway to the next area, right? So up here, around that general location is where we want to be. Hate how slow I am. That's the biggest problem with this one. I got the shout to help me out, but it's not ideal currently. Could put the perdition on for just that alone. That is the one reason I would prefer it. Okay, up we go. See here, you mean like actual evade with the spike? Or just evade in general because they kind of like flip around. Okay, collect. Poison, Richard Arsonist. Skeletal Construct. Pop the chest. Champions here. Explosives, I got you. Zeroing out here. Nothing this way. And we'll move out northeast. And there we want. See how this does. There, the Skeletal Construct. Pop that open, grab the fragments, lightning teleport. And this way, the animation, I see. Very acrobatic, naturally. Champions. There we are. Grab the Monty rune. Now let's see what else we got. Over here. To myself, we got the Skeletal Construct, we can play with that. Hitler Bolt Range, Shotguns, Frozen Terrors. Here you go, and then we'll see how we got champions going there. Good to me. Let's go ahead and teleport to the next dungeon. Mystery Amber. Oh, well. Dun, 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 dun. And now we're over here with the champs. The fighters. We need the free prisoners. Champions, I got 2 of you. One of that, one of that. Need more fear. Granted, the fear I have on other characters is more than enough. I really just want to get it, but it gives me something to do. Retry, curse. Bad time for that. No goblins. Champions. Another prisoner up there. We still need one more after. We're good for the time being. See how that does. Fine for it. Here you go again. Wave 6 now. We got 31 seconds of this. From the gold here. And now. How is this? Got you for me. Here you go. Up there. Around these parts. Fine. Down there again. We'll clear these out. Okay, Shock Lancers, Vampirics. Okay, so we got that one. Let's take a look at how we do up here. The prisoner remains. I'll pick this. Roderick Chess. And the left side champion. Got you a little bit. Oh, I got a little bit of the lunging strike, making me feel like I'm going a little backwards. I think I'm lagging. It's like, oh no, we just got closed in a weird direction. Janky. So, haunted tunnels all the way on the left. Where this came from. Here we are again for you. These cleared out. Got a mind of her own. Like, my cursor was over there on the left and she was still going more to the south after lunges. Okay, you do you, I guess. It's interesting though. Okay, fine. Take a look at how we look over on the left. Nice of us to have the things dying enough that the lunging feels right. And the pay that you feel like I'm on the same targets for so long that the lunging doesn't feel as satisfying. There we go. Okay, right. That'll do. Get these things first. Champion there and there. Get my obelisk. Get this one. Collect these. That'll be alright. What else is going on? These out of the way. Here's you. A gold reserve strong room for guy wisdom into tier 3. Creepy. Sumo. It's tracking. This is Older's Cave. Off that for gold, although I'm not gonna be too entertained by collecting it. How we doing up here? I can't resist, so I see a box, I click. Up we go. Hey, there goes 100 biddies. Don't have a good day? Have a great day. I will. Lightning stuff. Only wind out here. Grab these. A little bit of the lethals. There you go. More there. Shadow explosives. Just a terror. Got these again. Fine for you. And the strong room. Don't mind that one bit. I'll hit these. Got you right there again. Hello there, fire. Welcome back. He has returned. Give me my portal. Your way, I got my glyphs up to about 80. Chilling with that. We're back to the escalation life. You made our bracelets. Interesting. What kind of bracelet is this? What does it look like? Doubt. Doubt. Alright, it's this one. Swiftness moat. Or here, let's do this one. I want to do the no evade. You don't like the evade. Evade is good. Alright. Champions. Take this. There you go. Suppressors. Let's see. That one's good for us. Let's go ahead and go down here. Nice swiftness. I actually feel like I'm proper fast. Or for once, this barbarian play, we are fast. I take that back though. Granted, we were wearing interiors yesterday, so we're okay then. We're off right now wearing what we're wearing. Just need to surf these targets, but she doesn't want to surf the way I want her to. There you go again. More of these to kill. Pull that in. But don't let the lunge take me out. There's another. Activate you. Got it. Electrifying obelisk. These throat sitters. Why are the ghosts so stupid this drive? I don't know exactly what the ghosts are up to a lot of the time. It's like, sometimes I'll work in the circles, sometimes I ignore them. Most of the time I ignore them. Like right now. Just like, I chase the pillar activity. Yeah, they don't go to the ones that you think they would. Like here, this one. They only want the ones that are inactive or something. I don't know. Here, let's go down this way. I gotta go all the way down. Go on. You lazy lunger. Okay, next up. Here's that. That'll do. Almost didn't make it again. Pyroclast. Dual guardians out here. See you. But no. So helm, polearm, helm. Okay, this is fine. Go ahead and do this. Sure thing. Southwest. How we doing? Frozen. Shadow Enchant Vampirics. Is okay. Sure. Up we go. Plus blisters. That's fine. Let's go ahead and pop the chest. Mortars. I'll grab gold. Only waiting for you. Baron Snapper. Fine. Project chest right here. Let's grab the gold. Teleporters. Fine for you. Summoner, I got you. I need to slay all, so we gotta go back for these. I almost forgot. That was a part of Older's Cave. Gotta do the thing. There you go. And more northwest. Collect the Heraldric chest. Back over this way. No, she posted it outside, so she was outside. I guess this counts. I guess I'll take a look after we kill some more of this and they don't kill me. Take one. Alright, so. The outside. The outside. She was outside when she made this. So, there you go. That's what she made. That's what took Ori away from us for a little bit. That's cute. I like it. Okay. Alright, don't die to the volcanic now. She almost killed me. That bracelet was almost enough of my barbarian. Granted, we're not hardcore. It's like, it would be fine. Only reason I would do it is we're not hardcore. Okay, here. Oh, yeah. The Fave Nation Discord. Pretty happening place these days. A lot of the crew is all over that while I'm away. Okay, here. And we'll see how we do over there to the north. That dome. Champions. Let's grab you. I almost died like Ori, yeah. Almost. Okay, lunge. Bring me to a good target. Would you? Could you? Maybe? I just like to hold it down and let it kind of like go wherever it's gonna go. It's funny. Lunge. Wait, there's the one I need to kill. Alright. Half demon, half human disguised as a paladin. Yeah, actually, I'd be all over that. That is exactly what I want. Like, I don't just want a paladin. I want like a dark paladin. Like, it's like, yeah, I look like a paladin. I function like a paladin, but I have no paladin. That's my paladin. That's the winner. Granted, these days, even in D&D, it's just you take an oath to something, you're a paladin. You don't have to be like a good guy. So if we could be bad guy paladins, then I sign up for this. I sign up for this. Okay, kill the Astaroth proper. There you go. There we are. Like how I picked up that XP well. Another timer on my bar, taking up space. We love it. Okay, now chest armors. Like when we were playing Baldur's Gate, the paladin in our party is most likely to kill all of the random innocents, and then my character that is like super chaotic neutral, you know, typically he's like, don't do that. It's like I'm more paladin than the paladin is what I feel like when we're in those roles. Lunging and strike has constant gap closer, so that's kind of cool. But the overall damage when you're used to like really popping off like huge multipliers, it doesn't necessarily have that quite the same as other classes this season. It's just kind of barbarian life. You want the big damage to push the pit up. With the other builds, it's mighty throw this season. But for like farming and zipping around, this is perfectly good. Perfectly good. I think the high on launching strike that I saw on the unofficial leaderboard is 108. So that's 108 with fishing. As opposed to like the whatever, like a lot of them do like 113, 117 is the high for Barbarian. 118 for Sorcerer, 117 for Druid. You know, they're all kind of around there. Necromancer and Rogue, 113, and then like 10, I think, what is it, 109 now for, yeah, 109 for Rogue. It's so funny. That metric Rogue is the one that's got the struggle session. Endless Gates, I'm trying to skip you, so Bastion of Faith it is. This one is an opposite mine. Launching strike build, maybe they just like kind of like speed farm or kind of chill. Is still basically producing what the top rogues produce on their twisting blade. Okay, here poisons. This is not necessarily like the most flashy as far as like screen stuff going on, but it's efficient. Okay, let's carry there. We'll collect these. Go this way. Trying to always have her balance from target to target. It's not a huge range. Doesn't always work out the way I want it to, but I can just hold down the Sim too, and if there isn't a target, at least she moves that direction. It works out okay. Alright, next. There we go. Make sure we get the Animus. We did. There's one Animus over here. Because I'm doing the lunging strike the way I am. I'm not picking those up very thoroughly. It's fine. And I always go back. Giving more bodies to serve. Here you go. Another one that way. It's not for me. We need the Animus into the Animus urn. Urn is on the other side. That's where I want to be. I like how I don't have to use my shouts and things all that much, and things are still dying at this point. We're getting there. Animus Urn. Open it. Here are summoners. Holds enchants. That one is a goner. Now what do we have over here? Up this way. Okay, mortars. Let me grab the mechanical box. Trying to. Champions. Okay, here. Dun, 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 dun. We need a mechanical box with the pedestal. So we have the box. We gotta find the pedestal. Yax rune. Yappy Yax. Give me that. Fine. Is it this way? It looks like it will be. Yep, that's the one. Alrighty. Back to this. Give me more. What are you? Here's this. Cold enchant terrors. Fire enchant for us. Era. Okay, Quay. I'm gonna do this before I open up the portal. Splendid Guardian, please. Let me see what's in here. It's a ring. Grab the Garoon, and we'll be on our merry way over here. Nothing too great, although the strong room could give me another escalation, which I need. I can dodge to get those gates. Please, not in those gates. Anything but that. Alright, reactivate these. Beautiful. Love to see it. Just collect all that. Now WASD and hold this down. I think that'll work. Let me slay all this though. Not being thorough. Shame. Shame. Keep meaning to go to playing in WASD like fully. The Theory 2 forces me to. And I always forget. U4 is kind enough to let me use either or interchangeably without any extra steps. Okay, that's fine. Professors and summoners, I got you. Okay, so he died back there, faded away, it works out. There you go. Now over here. Ballers and Frozens, oh my. Take that out. Ragged piece of cloth, no. What is she stuck on now? I don't even know. Oh, bodies of enemies? I guess. That would make sense. There's still something to kill. I couldn't see it with all the ruckus going on. Fine, activate or pick up this. There you go. Next set of things. Go terrors. One there. We're good for this? Yeah, we are. Killing one frozen. Back to it. Right around here. Champions. This one's fine. Back to these. Here's a spark call. Take a look at how we do on the right side. Yep, launching strike just kind of flies across. As long as I got targets, it's pretty okay. Let's place this right there, and we'll keep it going. Out here, the right abomination. You and you. We'll pull. That'll work all right. Next. Give me targets or give me death. Ancient statue. These guys are interrupting. Can't have that. We gotta kill. We'll go this way after these are dead. There they go. And now here. Strong room. Perfect. Let's go do this before the fly. We'll have to go pick up the stone again, but it won't be a big deal. I'll just kill this in the meantime. Go this way. WASD while holding it down actually pretty efficient right now. Trying to force her to go to the next target by moving away from the target she's already on. Alright. Lunging Strike is a great name for a barbarian that absolutely bowls over their opponents. Thank you, thank you. That's a good thing to say. So not everybody hates this. Let's go and open this. A lot of Lunging Strike enjoyers after all. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Falk Lances. Bouncing. We're bouncing. This. And that. And then the Test of Lunatics. At least there's no item I have to pick up and bother with. Got the Poison Explosive. Champions, I see you. Now we're out here again to the southeast side. Fine for that. Take a look at the pillar here. World boss in 1 hour and 35 minutes. Okay, for now, champions right there for you. Got this again. Okay. Fine. This one out here. I want to go this way, but I'm trying to like ludge my way to everything on a principle now. Okay, it's mostly working. Mostly. Here we go. Chillin. Summoner here. Activate you on the run. I got another one down here to play with. Down below, I got you. Activate, please. There you go. Got it. Earthquake value. And then there's this. Oh, move out right. There you go, Frozens. Our boss. Get the pyro class out of the way. There we go. We can poke some more beasts. I do not have a lot of fear on me. I have to go pick it up from other characters though. Open up this. Grab the amulets. We'll do this. Need to pick up thing. There it is. Got it. Good. Alright, let's go. You got a lot. Well, I'll still look at what my other characters have too. Pull it all. Fear on fear on fear on fear. Let's go into tier 3 now. We got the bestiary, the sapphire. Come back here. Stop hitting me. Rude. You too. Not anyways though. Gross. Did not need this. So, demonic corruption. Lunatic action. Let's open this one. See how we do. Take this one. Champions. We're here again. Probably. Sometimes I do. They often hang for a while for whenever I check, but yeah, I don't mind. That's why the command is there. Demonic corruption is done. Is out of the way. And then right. 5 for it. There's this again. Overseer, you are not what I need. Where's the demonic corruption out here? Right along, there you go. Give me that. Demonic corruption right here for you. Oh, catalyst. Got it out of the way. Now let's move here. Grab the lethal. It only wins here for us. Alright. Moving on around. Out to northwest. On overseers. Triple chilling wind. Just keep moving it along. Okay, northwest side. Trap, I don't care. Fine to me. Endless coil, this will be the way. I'm gonna take follow me so long to just early go off. Why my lunch didn't hit. There you go. Champion, please. Got you. One more getting fiend down to my left. Go the long way though. Here you are. Working on it. We're working on it. Give me some of that. Aha. Another one there. Champions, I got you. There's my objective. Oops. She wanted to go the other way. This is fine. Alright, up we go. Northwest. Yep, you can go ahead, 71. I'll get it to it when I get to it, though. Always forget stuff like that. Okay, over northwest. Now resuming, what are we up to? Champions. Get these out. Now let's head up top. Alright. Alrighty, boss please. And then we got our Astaroth after. Aha. So, Gregar's offering, Varshawn's offering, and a touch of unique spoils. Now here, it's the boss time. Coach Scapegoat go. How can that little go outrun you, Sibo? You gotta run faster. Embarrassing. Chains. Here you go. Right there for me. Mm-hmm. Okay, little ring. Take that living steel, and look at heart, all those sort of things. And let's clean that up. I don't have a great amulet, so the GA one's still a potential, but I'd rather not. Always rather not. Alright, so Hargath 38%, that's too low. So we don't need it. Anything from these? Where's my mouse over so I can actually see what these are? What those rolls are, even if the resistance part is nice. Okay, we clear this. Grab those. Get rid of these. Double check and make sure I got all my consumables. I'm pretty sure that I did. Gonna have to switch some things out with the other characters if they have fear. Let's go look. Who do we want to check out first? I remember looking at Villain, the rogue, yesterday, and we already cleaned him out. So we'll start with the Yap God here. Last season, I made another mule named Yapper. Interested? I didn't even know I did. What do you know? Let's take a look at you. Yep, there's a little bit of fear in here. So let's grab some randomness I don't care for. Let's do this. And then what can I pick up here for you? Could pick up those legendary rune type things, but that would not be ideal. Maximum life grandfather. Got so much stuff. How about getting rid of some of the things I do need? Like that roll I don't care for at this point. That roll might be alright. That one I don't need. Right. Yin's blessing. Don't need those. We'll salvage that junk so I have space to mess with. We'll grab things that are not that exciting. I don't need right this second. Maybe. Here, that one. And then we'll put that in there. We'll check next character. Looking at the laundry. So now we have this. And it looks like more junk to be stored on this character. What am I gonna do though? Pulverized gloves, sure. Dexterity dagger. This one I don't care about that too much. This one, maybe. We'll grab that intelligence item. Grab the dolmen on you. We'll put these in here. We'll hold on to the one that isn't fully stacked. Go next character. Every time I relog, it's a different instance. I'm like checking out all the names. Can't resist. Gnarly helmet they gave us for the battle pass this season. That was not something we expected we get. Now she is stacked with fear. Alright, let's see what's up here. Do intelligence things for her. She can grab. Makes sense for her to have them. If some of it would go to Necro, it's not too bad. So let's place these. And I think that's good for now. Got a lot of the middle parts of the ladder, Matsu. Alright, so Queen of Spades. Okay. The Levi Ackerman over there. Couldn't resist. Had to call that one. Let's see. Grab these. So much for you. I still have space? I'm surprised. Yeah. Alright, so. I think we're good for now. I'm gonna put these so I have a little space to work with. And then we want base in the ice again. So that's you. Spiritborn. Interesting. Alright, so we're looking for better boots. Let's not die. I like how you say that, but I think I'll be alright. Generally, we're alright. I have arrived. Now my glyphs are higher than the last time we were here, so it should be better. She never dies. Never, ever. Alright. Each death will cost Elrico 1 Paragon level. Squad herd. Uh-oh. Dangerous. Okay. Gotta protect those Paragon levels. Imagine if that actually did do that. Made the Paragon leveling like PoE 2, but also actually eat the levels. Imagine somebody getting really, really close and rolling back down. Like softcore kids would cry. I mean, it's already hard enough in PoE when you still lock in your most recent level. I still cry about that. Alright. Here we go. The more you know, Monkey, the more you know. Is this another Tyrael's? Yep. I already have a quad one, sorry. No can do. This one is resistant to all elements. Alright. What's up, people? Okay, then. Shake it. Open this up. Oh, it can only be one of two things. And inventory after this round. I'm waiting. Hitting all the things, they'll come back up off of cooldown before you know it anyway. Nice. I thought he was getting away that time. He did not. Ooh, Guardians. Gross. Noble Isle? Noble Isle. Sorted. Fancy portal. Like a portal with a helmet. Our inventory now has Astaroth we don't need. Pain Gorge is 105. There's 60 on this one. Figure these out. You missed the mouth? I need to put the mouth back on. You don't like my regal barbarian look? We gotta go back to cosmic horror. I don't think I won't. I need more cosmic horror cosmetics. Of course, I went into the wardrobe now. We'll never get out. We'll never get out. Where's the mouth? Where did it go? I don't even know. Cannot identify. There we go. There's the mouth. We got a little bit of both. So now we got the mouth and the rest of it. How lovely. Actually, it's a little bit more creepy this way, I think. No, it's just like a chick with a weird monster in her stomach. It's fine. Natural. Everyday sanctuary things. I'm sure walking around town, nobody is going to react oddly to that. It's normal. They know how it is. They know how it goes. That is a little concerning though, you think about it. It's like these characters are just walking around, normal, everyday people, and just like they sneeze and everyone's dead. Let me open that up. The chest armor. It's like thinking about epic level D&D characters, how rare they supposedly should be for balance. They hit the sanctuary, which is everywhere. It's everywhere. There's Husk. Go again. Got these Fists to Fate, 245. I still don't have a 300% fish that I like at all this season. I don't know I have a 300 at all. I feel like if I did, I would know. But I don't know, so I must not. Let me add it. Wallers. Good here. Inventory. That's an inventory. So what'll it be? Nothing, that's what. Whoops. I'm slipping, I'm sliding.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Oh dear. Someone had a character name very close to a football player's name. It was like, had a visual reaction. Like, oh no, not that guy. Oh no.
Greetings.
Okay. There we go. I don't think there was anything too amazing there. That is an unbroken chain. I wish there was good reason to run this. I wish. One day. We can hope. Maybe. Probably not, but I have hopes and dreams for so far characters having a place in regular everyday D4 activities. Collect the gold. Alright. Yep, I did play that a little bit. Pretty solid. I enjoyed it. But it's really squishy with ground AoE. That stove always just had my number if I was standing still. Everything else was great. Damage is there, pretty easy to play. Just don't get caught in volcanic. Oh no. What happened here? Mistakes were made. Apologize and well, you know, stuff happened. 299! Oh no, she's losing the Paragon. The prophecy it was foretold. Yup, Quad in the chat. -1 Paragon level. And the boots. There we are. Belial is coming. These boots, 90%. Not good enough. We got 99 now, so I do 100 multi-GA. What's going to be the chase item for this? I mean, I still haven't tried the shard at all. I forgot about it. Conveniently. 125 out of 150 currently on the aspect. That's the struggle with that one. Whoops, how am I stuck on this altar right now, please? Yeah, that's inventory. Shard, I think, is gonna be the really nasty one. I technically already have max aspects on a few of the opuses, but they're not quite on point enough for me to be super worried about perfecting them. Still farming. Claude can only bite the smith, the summon ability, you know, garbage. The Necro with the new unique gloves. The one that runs the fancy Archmage Skeletons. With the hands of Nas or whatever it's called. Belial again. Got some quarries. Doorbell. Don't know who it is. I'm gonna play dead. I'm not here. I didn't order anything, so it's not me. Alright, collect that. Go again. Gloves, boots, gloves, and chest armor. Alright. And no flying, but it's flying. Yeah, unstoppable, so we're okay. Don't even have to dodge that. I can stand right where I am and just keep poking. Literally, this is the poke build. Like, this is a build for Ori. She always says poke XYZ thing, but this one literally is poking. Poke, 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 poke. Let's open this out. There you go. And so we need inventory. Not yet. It's one more. Maybe you should make a Barbie. Then next phase again. Getting sneaky out here. How dare you? Come back. I thought there was Jewel Guardians, like that's what it was. Or these guys, but they weren't. There's you. And then let's see how we do here. The problems now. Let me heal. Hey, it came up as favor while we were doing that. Nice. Inventory after this. Grab a little bit of all of you. A black rune. Oh. So, here, and agent's defensive stairs, 3 per second, 91%. Not good enough. I'm gonna use the horse in town. Take her back on the Hydra again.
Hello.
The little goat go crazy. So, you. How do we do? Okay, with the beast in the ice, my friend. So yeah, this just for a little bit. Here you go. 5 for it. Golden chance. This is fine. And now... Vulcan having a stare off with a demon. Fine, we're just sightseeing. Didn't drop any fire. Nothing nice. Nothing. We already. All that jazz. So that one didn't get to face. Our options not great. Tragic. No ancestral yet this round. Going again. Good old echo of the beast. Another one nicely cleared. Look at my jagged swords anyway. What's happening here? Like the badly made or artistic choice? I guess artistic choice. Now that's a Swift that probably deserved getting bit. Fine. Well, that one got away a little bit. Okay, what are you doing? Feeling like at the gap where this one was immune to dropping fire. Blackened. You could have preemptively left it for something else. Would have been nice. Ground AoE. There you go. Alright. Don't see any ancestral things there either. What I did for me. No stars. No stars at all. That's not right, I tell you. Okay, so we get rid of all that. Boots, boots, boots. Boot, 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 boots. Oh no, another Mario theme. Played way too much Switch 2 lately for that to be happening. So I'm not surprised. Here we go. Alright, 3 GA hubs. Quan summons you. Gonna go for 4 if we're doing summonings? We not afford 4? Well, not this time. One of these times. One of these times. Okay. Donkey. Stuff going down. We just missed him. We just missed him this time. He's out here poking. Waiting for it. Here you are. I'm fine with this. Sure, heal a little bit.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Oh yeah. He's just stopped giving me ancestral, but I just don't know what to say. The dry spell is strong now. Okay, clear here. There's so many ways I could die. Oh no. Such optimism, Ori. Such optimism. Oh dear. You want to... Oh, well. There's another Paragon level, I guess, so we're sticking to that. Yep. Yep. Where's this thing at? So unstoppable. Just gonna tank this. It's fine. -1. It puts us at a -2. Get her up. All these are being disruptive. Well, at least it gave me a chest armor, I guess. The curse is only slightly lifted. That was a Mantle Mount Fury, which is expected here. Hello, Mac. Hello. Alright. Silly thing. Let's collect all these. That's inventory. One there and there. That's right, time for inventory, right. That armor's so wild. Okay, nothing good, nothing good. The town looked actually a little empty going through that time. Not like a ghost Karagar. Strange. That never happens. There's like one person that wasn't me. Okay. We got it coming. She only has herself to blame. Failure. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe, yeah, there you go. There's another window. Not the brightest light bulb. Okay, for these, grab a little pincushion doll here. Yeah. Yes. Rolling with it. Almost. Nice. We're on the gold. How we looking? How we doing? Few gloves, but not what we want here. That's a 100 and 125 pain gorgers. That is a dud. Another one. Whoops. Alright, so... Fine, he's fine. Immune. No, season 11, the worst you think gets turned into a tormented echo? Strange. I don't know anything about season 11, do we? Who knows? Alright. Revive, revive, revive. I was anyway when I ran out of safe spot. They're so honest though. Get double GA boots. So these basic attacks being 3 per second, 88. Not good enough. Gotta have that aspect. The base attack being 97. I've already got 99. Looking for the 100 for these boots. Get your bonus. You give me some movement speed belligerents together. That would be grand. Right, next part happening again. Keep my unstoppable up and we're fine. Just poking right here. Lunge, lunge, lunge. Do it again. Land you. I demand it. Get it over with. And there we go. Trouble with 2GA. Close enough, I guess. It's not quite a 3, but we'll accept this as Quan summoning. He's still perfecting it, don't worry. Oops, inventory needs to be done. Oh well. I summoned. This is fine. Beast in the eyes wants to go flying again. Also, this thing should probably put on some proper pants. Come to think of it. Like flying like that, we must have that's an eyeful. That's an eyeful. Okay, there you go. Alright. There's some rings. And then we inventory. One pair of boots, 81%. Awesome. What do we have here? This one, crit strike chance we don't want. We'll toss this out. Okay. So here. The broken mirror we go. X rune, no space for it. Dun, 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 dun.
Greetings.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. The goat's all hopping around, playing dead. We've got no sense of where it is right now. Get rid of that. Looks good. Looks good. Mm-hmm. 1 GA on the boots. There's 100,000 steps. That is not what I was expecting. Here we go again. Knowing me, when I get the quad to drop, it'll be the wrong kind. That sounds about right. Oh no. Let's see here. Hey, I'm in the safe spot. Kinda nice. Functional enough. Rogue is fine. She never dies. Lost track of how many paragons she's lost. Unlock this. Theoretically. Grab the boots. These are 91s. Basic attack speed. It's respectable on that front. At least. Okay. Now I have hiccups. Well, well, well. Isn't that lovely? Stay here for a little bit. I got you. Can we actually hit this thing? No, that's why we keep running around like this. Fine. Okay, vampirics. Got you going. Alright. Let's stay here. Alrighty. Get Ori back out. And the box. Hi. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Come here often? Got one more for inventory. Good to go. Working with it. Go on now. Let me hit you. No such luck. Cold there. Things fine. Back to these. Whoops. There you go. Nicely done. And we'll open this out. Did it hurt? Maybe. Alright, let's go inventory. Perfect amount of stuff. And I had some ancestrals here. Not a single one I'm really interested in, so we'll get rid of these. Taking a little stroll on my horse. We just got here in the first place. I keep forgetting about this. I have plenty of beer. Don't worry. Well stocked.
Hello.
I'm looking for multi-GA mythics that aren't the Tyrael deal. That'd be great. Beast in the eyes. Dead. Nice. They didn't have the face this time. Taking a look, we have no ancestrals. No single one. The last coming though. There's some pre-loot. Get over there. Do the fallout, welcome in. Like multiple faces, kind of wild. This one did not give me an ancestral as well. So we'll go with it. Grab some boots here. Da 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 da. Another one. There's the flight. Isn't that nice? Let's back up here just a bit. See you there. Over here and here. Stay out of the way. I like that. Careful about these. Alright, beast in the ice. Down. Let's open that up. So I've got this. Collecting all these things. And another. No. This. Here's another. How many rings of the Ravenous? Poor Rend. One day, one day. Let's take these. And we'll go back to town. She's not using the delete herself helm at the moment, but she could pretend that's the problem. I guess that's fine. That's fine. I'll allow it. Let's get rid of this. Okay, here. Okay.
Hello.
What a weird coloration on a goat. How did you get this? Is it like how Altkin ended up Altkin? Is that the explanation? Maybe. Hell, when it plays dead. Like rolls over, whatever it is. Okay. Stand here. Very Mario Party energy. Every time I stand like that, I'm like, I do this before, I do this every day. I got this. Or he does not got this. Okay, here. At least for somebody who prides herself on the amount of excuses she has, she often doesn't provide excuses. Alright, unlock. Let's see it. I got you, and you, and you, and all of this. Go again. Hey, you friends. How you doing? What are you up to? A bit of all of this. Seems nice. Take the gold. Pop that right open. Boots, amulets, pants, you name it, we got it. We don't like it. With the Birdman. Are we ready? Yes. Put the earthquake down. Everybody's more happy again. There you go. Refresh. Gotta do it. Open it. And nope. Pincushion dolls. Boot, that's 90% on the boots. Not good enough. Looking for a 100% to drop, so it'll give me a roll that I don't want on it for the aspects. I have all the nice things, but looking, trying. Good one. That. And no good. It's like we were kicking a field goal. No good. Inventory. Silver, the grayscale is so gray. There's like a touch of black on that palette just to tease us, but there's no actual black color in any of that I've ever seen. If they just rotated that palette so the predominant color was the black part, it'd be perfectly fine. Let's go. Yeah, there are one. Consumable, we got a lot. Our fear still. A lot. Grab the Hybra. Stay here for a second. There you go. That's 12. There you are. Another one there. Poke, poke, poke. Okay, grab gold. Save Ori from death. Delete this boss before it can hit her. There we go. I think it's so slanted I couldn't even find the F key. The horror. Another one. There you go. And got him. I hurt a little bit actually. Hello. And Belial coming. Then here he comes to ruin the day. Alright. Grab this. And another. I need lightning. Tormented. Gone again. Where's my box? Every time I go in here, I was like, oh, it's so cold, I'm gonna yawn. Like, what? It's not how this should be. Inventory? How does the blood get covered on all the skin, but then the dress is perfectly pristine? How does this happen? It's just not right. What in doubt? This game, magic. That's always the answer. Magic. Okay. Why don't I ever go through a portal that instantly kills me in some weird way? Magic. They just send me to hell and smother me. Magic. It seems like we go through any portal they throw at us. Could it be that difficult in the Wanderer? You just trust the portals too much. Okay, reward earned. How many rewards do I have on him again? Let's see. Alkin is only 86. Haven't been using him as much. Yana has been, I think, the most active of all my mercenaries. He's got hundreds. Capped, are ya? Time to do what I do and burn that stuff on stupid things. Alright, Betrayer's Husk. Take these. Go on again. Pass it to the dawning sky. You buy blacksmith boxes or whatever, dude. There we go. There's another Belial coming. Got 1GA boots. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there you go. Just the beginning. Belial likes Mac. It seems like it. Seems like it. Go one more. 94% belligerent, so we got 99. Okay, here. Right, give me some fancy shoes. There's Volley, welcome in. Right. Belial. Oh, yeah, we got a Belial. Got a mess of inventory stuff on our hands then. Wonderful. Another what? Like, not more Huss. Or do you like him? Maybe. Manifesting him. Good buddy, old pal. Well, I mean, no matter what it is, you should. We know. We know. True. Slipping under. Or lower and lower in my chair. Oh, I have this. Ancient Serve. ×2 Ancient Serves. Nope. That won't do. This is unacceptable. Get rid of that again. We'll go back here. Or he ships everything. Pretty much. Seems to be the case. When in doubt, or he ships it. Axe amulets. Let's take these. Look at her there, like, oh no. That's still invisible radiant. Alright. Rid of that. Get that gold. I'll be over here doing this. Unlocking that. We got 2 hands with axe. Collect all these. Alright. Okay, that is rolling. Nicely done. Treasures on the case. Rings. One more before we inventory. The runes taking up space. The horror, the nerve of it. Oops, we landed in a slightly different place. Why did he do this? Okay, box please. See what we have here. You're pretty of that. Not ancestral, what a shame. Alright. The masterworking of stupid stuff you don't need, or you make the crafted items smithy caches.
Use it well.
Then you gotta deal with the caches, and we all hate those. Forgot my legendaries again, did I? I may have. That's alright. Oh, he's working on burning the materials he has. Mine have not had that problem, fortunately. Burning them pretty hard, but it's approaching that point. I haven't seen it happen in a few seasons, I think, but over 700k on something there. Alright. No. Interesting. It's a sign. A sign of what? I don't know. I'd be a little concerned. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Right here. Then there's that. As soon as Mac is gone, she starts dying again. Oh no. Never have enough. Let's take the Quirine. They say my tea has the equivalent of half a shot of espresso every serving. I'm like, surely it can't be that bad. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, then. Go ahead and revive, and we're playing with all of this stuff. He's done. There for these. Hit that heal. Alright. Mm-hmm. Are we there yet? Don't see it. There it is. Aha. Okay, let's open that up. See how this is looking. More Jewel Guardians. Open you again. Ray of the Ravenous. No thanks. Come on now. It's flying. Pop these. Clear these. I usually listen to metal and like rock. I like EBM music typically too. EDM's also alright, but that's high up there. So basically, the music that I use when I am starting stream any stream is not my kind of music. When I could be right back. That is a quad ring, which is absolutely nothing I need, I'm sure. Do this up again. That is a ring of red fewer, 77 out of 80. What a shame. Non-channeled core mastery skills. Alright, then. Got one done for. For here. Okay, then. There you go. And we'll do base. Inventory this. Alright. See how we're looking. Astaroth, of course we don't need. 245 here. Nothing else we need. MD Hydra. That's MD's their name. Maybe. Waiting on Ori to come back. It doesn't look like much, but it's doing alright. There we go. We all ready. The Vile Rock and the Vile Salvation and the Vile Matriarch. I feel like one of these titles does not go with the other like this. Yep, there's all that death trap. Carrying the team. Alrighty, here. Clear these out. You go again. Look at that stretch body. That's how it's going. Some bugs never die. Let's see, hand-handed axe. One of those, huh? This is reduction of steel grass, 46% of the bottom. Dun, 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 dun. That one is done for. What happened again? Like once it starts, it can't stop. Cosmic horrors are spreading. Here we go again. So, there you are. Dun, dun, dun. Got a few GAs in that one, but on like pants, not too promising. There, our inventory situation. This one, Temerity, double, max life healing received, Mantle of the Mountain's Fury, nope. We'll get rid of this, we need a new spot there, perfect. Alright. Over here. You can farm probably Torment 4, but you're talking like higher up doing like pit things and the typical things you need? Not really. Yeah, it's a cosmetic thing. He's doing it. Yeah, you can farm with it, I'm sure. That's about as far as you're gonna take it. Let's go. Yeah, at least they're pretty. Oh, sparkly. Deal with these two things sitting around here. Grab the gloves. Sure. Okay. Astaroth, nope. Supposed to fade to 90. The chance of roll, not like super into that roll. Awesome. Here's another fist, 265. Yeah. Charges I have right now. I got like the rose charges they were giving away the Twitch drop. I'm excited to use it. It's like, I don't use charges all that much, do I? I guess we'll find a way. Just enough to like see them. That's all you need. I already bought the 2 support packs for PoE 1 that they released for their newest league, waiting for PoE 2. And so now every weekend I like look at the sales, like what you got? Yeah. Like, is this good for PoE 2? Can I buy it? But last weekend, it's like there wasn't anything I wanted. So it's just like, I just hold on to this, I guess, and be disappointed for a bit. Inventory? Well, I guess we're going again. Oops, indeed. Okay, now. Get rid of these. Alright. Get a mace, some gloves, all that sort of deal. It's inventory now. For real this time. Before we get locked in by somebody accidentally touching the altar. Their sticky fingers. Okay. So. Hellhammer. King Borger's Gauntlets. Mother's Embrace. Nah. I think we're good now. I got more stuff that's sitting there on the floor. On the floor. Okay. Everybody's coming back. We're ready. Judging the goat. And yes. Watching all the sparkles. Okay, you take these. A little bit of that. That was a long way into the salvage of the blacksmith. Next. And done. I'll grab that gold. See how we're doing now. A little bit of all of you. Gloves and axes. Here's the pants. That'll be fine. Butcher's Cleaver, Fist of Fate 295, crit strike chance. I'm waiting for multiple GAs. They have what must be an okay pair already for the rogue. Let me for the box that is. Take that and that. One more for the inventory. Like the pants. I'm just gonna make sure to put it in the chat so everyone remembers. Over here. Oh, we got to face with Hydra here. How did this happen? What do we do? there yet? This time for real? There we go. Probably some work. We know who was slacking. Or yeah, I can slack and the outcome is still the same. Let's go back to the town. Farming for better boots. For Rogue and Barbarian in this case. Okay, here. Van Nessa, all caps. Favorite from the rooftops. I don't do well out this season.
Greetings.
We'll go again. All right. Grab the gold. Okay, here. Grab the rings. Gold lies down. Random boots left over here. We can pick those up. Prayer's husks. We can Belial things. Summon another. I'll take all that. If you won, this is just the beginning. Good deal. Like these. No, it hopes the Mountain God for Barbarian. The new unique that gives me cleave on my basic attacks. More damage. One more for inventory. Yep, and beast fall for the baby rogue. Like that. Open you right up. Grabbing some gloves. And let's do the Stygian stone thing. Flicker step is from the middle of the boss ladder. Attack speed basic, 120%. Don't like those too much. And toss them. Plenty more of the fear. Yep, plenty. Look at these rooms hanging around. Alright, good luck with your journey. Okay, my beastie. Pardon me. Oh, I got a cough now. That's that. He's flying. Get rid of these now. Dun-dun-dun. Not bad. Alright. What do we do? What are we up to? East in the ice box gives me nothing fine. Go again. Grab that helm. I got those two things. We don't need it. We don't need it. Where's for you? Let's get rid of that again. Back out here. Still here for a moment. Here's this. Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna revive her while we're trying to chill a little bit. There we go. Not chill in, but the actual win. That would be a good plan. There we go. Get that gold. We'll open up this. Pincushion dolls. Pincushion dolls for days. I don't want to think about how many I have cumulatively across all characters. Because we have just not touched her, but maybe like one day on one of the characters. Right here. If it's not so you can easily dodge, hit it unstoppable in advance. With the gold. Okay. Let's see. 76% on this one, not good enough. Belial, Belial. Oops, that wasn't unstoppable for that one. There you go. I did. Yeah, you can be unstoppable just standing. I win. Or inventory, I suppose. It was a little full, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. No big deal here. Doing what we up to. Stay over here just a little bit. Here's this again. Okay, move out of that. See how we're looking. Careful about these things. Heal here again. Whoops. Alright. How did I survive? I was just saying, you can be unstoppable and that stuff doesn't bother us too much. It pushed me out, I can just lunge back in pretty quickly. Okay. That's the Dying Sky. Got a lot of damage reduction. It all adds up. There was so many boots I didn't get ancestral. Too bad. One of these days I'll pick up those runes, maybe. Maybe. No promises. But maybe. Hunting more fear here. Yes, indeed. I'm just gonna have a gold medal for dying. I'm sure there's worse. I'm sure there's worse. If you're dying in Torment 4, there are people who don't make it up here. There you go. Open up this. Good morning, how you doing? Another one. Here we are. We all ready. And you're playing at 2 frames per second. You're not even playing. That's a slideshow. It's a very slow PowerPoint. That's the PC recovering from lag and like overcompensating. Doesn't really count, I think. That's usually an upgrade, but we already knew that. Going another phase. Got to do it. Just hang out here for a little bit. And flying. Mm-hmm. Yep. Another one there. Move this way. Stay out of trouble. Alright. Correct. Sure. For inventory? Uh-oh. She's doing the thing. Excuse me. Nope, she canceled good. Alright. Get that. Maybe the phone light welcome in. Careful. I'll see you there. Looks good to me. All the flying. Full enchant. Let me stay out here a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nicely done. That'll work. Now, let's inventory. Well, it depends. If you have parts already kind of around, you can gradually do it, then it's okay. Otherwise, a lot of stuff lying around. Okay, then here. Still haven't put that new CPU in. Haven't had time. Those things where it's not gonna change this game that much. A little bit shinier, but I feel like even if I erase the graphical settings, this game still has weird loading issues regardless. There we go. Only care about the PoE2 lag from lightning going away or any of those effects all over. As long as it's in for that, I'm good. Hellhammer. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. And our beast in the ice. Halfway there. I can triggering the death traps now. Too busy flying. Hold there and there. Good to me. Fire for it. There a little bit. Okay. And our next Helm GA, nothing exciting. Let's go summon this. I'll go loot that stuff off the side while it's coming in. Multitasking. Okay then. Yeah, you gotta do that research. Like originally I cared about like all those like fancy RGB lights in the case, but since I never really showed that off or do anything with it, I don't anymore. That's one thing. AMD fanboy, are you? I know quite a lot of those. Alright. Used NVIDIA for ages. The only one of those only GPU I had major issues with, like over the course of like many years, was an AMD. So I'm biased just from that really bad experience. It's just like unfortunate. I'm sure it's fine, but I just had that one. Like, well, the other ones have never given me much issue. I guess we stick with that. Right here. God Slayer Crown. 0.8. Get rid of these. Go. I'm sure they're better now. Alright, she's gonna use that. She's gonna eat and coffee. Okay, beastie. What you got now? Need right that way. For those. Whoops. Not gonna get me now because I was reviving it and didn't put the unstoppable back up. The horror, the horror. I got no repair costs on this. Alright. Here we go again. Those must go. Got a little bit of gold for you. Now, two-handed axe. Don't want these. Water, I'll take that one. Better. Alright. That's logical. Competition's good for markets, that's right. Otherwise you end up with my ISP situation. Basically. That's where I'm at. That's the problem. Ancient's Oath. Nope. Here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how do we do? He's flying. And this time he's dying. Didn't get to the other phase. He must have coming down the wrong way. And I'll take theirs. Yeah. Wait, you want less competition? You want the Sims to just be as it is instead of innovating and being better? Oh, don't let EA get away with that. You want Enzoy to be good. Alright. Otherwise, The Sims gets away with releasing subpar packs when they could actually be releasing good packs and you can better enjoy the game. Oh, you wanted to suck less. Alright. Yeah, exactly. My new GPU is overclocked, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The one I have in now, I don't believe we overclocked it, but the new one is. Whenever we switch it out, it will be. We're going in. Alright, sucks less. Alright. Because I read it like less competition instead of like with a lull because you didn't put a period there. It made it up to interpretation what you meant. I read it the other way. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Okay, for you. That'll be swell. Alright. Yes, I heard of that one as well, Paralyzed. I don't know much about it, but I know that they have been talking about that on the simulation subreddits. I spend way too much time on Reddit. Even if I don't play these games, I keep track of it. Good times. Good times. Just a little bit. This is why I know way too much celebrity gossip that I don't really care about, and yet at the same time it comes up in my feed and I just leave it there. I love some tea every now and then. Alright. There you go. Gotta have the fires of Reddit always burning to pop my popcorn. Starless. Which Starless have you given me? Only a single GA. Lucky hit chance. I don't think I really need it. I got plenty of other things going for my rogue. How did I like the lucky hit? I don't think it's super necessary. It's functional with what he's got. If it had multi-GAs, then the lucky, then that'd be more entertaining. Right here. That. Over there, just a little bit. Take this way. Fine again. There you go. Open this. See how we're doing. We're nothing. So he says. So he says. This is gonna be overflow of inventory. Sort that after he dies. So, husks here. Take as much as I can before it starts flying in inventory. Don't touch that altar. Don't do it. She's so close to it. Alright. This is to 40%. Let's get rid of all of these. Nothing too exciting there. Wait, before I forget here. Take that. We'll throw these into storage, and I can finally pick up the ones that have been sitting there for ages and still haven't gone into storage for some reason. Alright. Going again. Good for it, yes. Now there just a bit. No problem. Yeah, my rig is liquid cooled. So you can't do all that. We don't worry about it. It's never had any issues. Let's get attack speed. I was just like, I wasn't actually sure. Like, did we put it on this one or is it the other one? I'm thinking, I looked over, it says liquid on it. Okay, so we're good. It's a little concerned, like, wait, we got an overclock GPU and how we do it over there? Like, yeah, so it's fine. Alright. Oh no, it always happens so fast. The ellipsis parade. Fine, it's almost food time for you, you'll be okay. Let's see. I'm looking for the winning boots. And it can be faster instead of like this. And so far, no such luck. Mm-hmm. Da-dum-da-dum. Face in the ice is dead. Open that up. How we doing? Got a little gloves action. One more for inventory. Alright. He's got one more round or one more period. I'm still stacked a little bit. A little bit. Whoops, did we catch him? Nope, he's got next phase. And all those grenades. Take a walk over here. Seems okay. Hit that again for you. And then there's this. What about that explosion? Alright. Alright, she's out. So you kill Belial once, and then we'll be off to doing the next thing. I'll hold that here for next time. Alright, then. There he goes. Got Betrayer's Husk all around. Inventory. Whoops, don't do that. I almost summoned it again accidentally. Check these boots. Throw something out that I don't need. Perfect. Let's take a look. Enjoy the food and coffee, are you? So, evil size, lucky hit chance, a 79 on the boots. Bummer. Alright, so we did all that. What are we up to now? Let's see what's got favor. World bosses in 12 minutes. We can do that in a bit, but first... Oh, not in this case. Maybe we get one that isn't in this case. We'll just do these one and done for now while waiting for the world boss. That one strand of hair in front of her face is actually kind of, I don't know, interesting. Okay. They all working on it. Back to WASD through life. Looking good. Impressive amount of bleed on that one. Actually saw the damage over time happen. Weird corner. Perpetually stuck on stuff. Maybe we doubted I'd kill whatever the problem is sooner. I don't know. There you go. How's this? Right there for us. We got more review. For this way, we got champions. Champions here to the right side. Fine for it. Alright, then. Not you now. Ruin Maws. Little Vile Wayne. Fine for it. No worries. Let's hit the portal. And we'll do this one. Sure. That's alright. Okay, that's the Herodric attunements. Christmas modes here you are. Good to go, good to go. So let's see. I want you to keep lunging out here. Yeah, demons are quiet here, mostly. Let's keep a line. Okay, here to the right. Elusive, and we're always just like, well, buddy, you don't trust poor Alkid, and you're talking about your own inner demons? Oh no. Alright, pop these. This season is escalation dungeons, like what I'm doing here with the strong rooms, and you have a chain of nightmare dungeons that you go through, and then you fight Astaroth at the end for rewards. So it's not like groundbreaking at the groundbreaking season. It's fun. You were into nightmare dungeons before and that kind of grind, then it's worth it. If not, you always like check in the next one that comes out September 23rd. But this season, you know, it's still pretty young yet. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. And then you've been away for a long, long time. The game has definitely improved over the course of the different seasons. From like early. So it all kind of depends. But I will say, you know, it's not like the biggest groundbreaking season between the last few and this one. The biggest changes happen, of course, like DLC, that kind of deal. So go ahead and activate that pillar here. Good fun class to try on. Alright, so if you want, like, start with the highlight of this season, I would go Sorcerer. I would build Hydra. That one, it's fast, it's efficient, it's shiny, it's flashy, it does all the things, and it's one of those things where probably next season won't be quite as good. So that's how it goes. That would be top choice, top meta. And then you wouldn't feel like you're missing out on anything, playing anything else. Yeah, it's a little bit more debatable. Well, let's open this. These escalations, perfect. That's exactly what I was here for. We got it. Yep, everyone says the Hydra sword. Okay, now here we are. Around this way. This one is no hard captains. That is fine. You here. Alright. Well, that's a good choice. It's a good season to give the Sorcerer a go. Not everybody's crazy about the turret style gameplay, but it's spammy enough. I don't think it really came into play too much. I've seen much more turrety, totemy type things than that. Okay, Sinews. One of you. There's a succubus we can deal with. Keep it moving out here. Ah, I see. I was never huge into Sorcerer. One of those kind of caster types. So I don't know how it compares D2 to D4 so well. But I know a lot of people who play that class in D2 and they still play it here, so it must be consistent enough. Return the ancient statue to the pedestal. Wardens. Let's activate that ancient, or grab that ancient statue. We'll keep it moving. There you go. Here. We'll place this. How we do otherwise. Back to southwest. I got the blast wave. Filling here for me. Other elites. We clear. Looking pretty good that way. Champions. Right, that side. Fine for now. Good for this. Champions. And the next one. How's that doing? Right this way. Wardens. We'll go ahead and activate this. Sure enough. And the chilling wind. We got champions here. And the right. Nothing there. How's this doing? We'll place this. Champions, I got you. Let's go ahead and take the boss out. Don't even worry about all of the trash. We'll be right up here. Activate that one. There you go. 300 is the Paragon cap. Two more's done. Ancient Reservoir is complete, so World Boss is in about 7 minutes. We got a little bit of time. 2 escalations off of that strong room. I'm pretty happy with this. And we don't need to worry about that either. So... at least they're not the Endless Gates one. If I get enough of the extra ones, I just won't touch it. So we want the strong room again. Belfry, that's a fast one. Before World Boss, let's also do the box thing. Before I forget. Chaos for fun later. The Barbarian in this build at the top 108 is what the top lunges are listed as for the pit on the unofficial boards. This one on mine right now, she's new, so not so much. I've only been doing like 79 for the grinding lifts so far. Flawless Frozens. Everybody, 100 around there is reasonable for this kind of Barbarian. At some point up in this 108, it's off of fishing, but they can do it. Okay, then Drown Bell after Strong Room. Fallen Overseers, get that out. That'll be fine. Let's hit this portal now. The rude sandstorm on the bagpipes? That's wild. Alright. Really annoying to fight amulets to pass. Yes, it's often called like the real end game is of fighting the sweaty amulets that have the passives for builds that have to use those. Fortunately, Sorcerer this season, they have that unique, so that class got a little reprieve off of it. It was always the one that had the biggest white whale of amulets for me. Every time we were playing builds and wanted something really exact, it would not happen. Alright. Hey, how you doing? Champions, Fire Enchanted, Poison Enchant, and be right again for you. Let's hit that Sacrifice. Champions there. Pull one out here. Sacrifice here for you. And the north. Fine. Sure thing. Champions. Good for it. Summoner Chilling Wind. And the left. 3 minutes until the world boss. It is coming. Get that done. Get you. Now we just need a little bit more before boss. Alright. If you're not already logged in with how slow you load, I don't know if that's gonna go well. Should have been here already. Okay, not. Okay, we take the escalation. That's what I'm here for again. Going pretty well here. Okay, so now we go back down to do the Drown Bell thing. Alright. Okay, then Fire Enchants. We need the bell. It'll be one here. And then the next one. Right down this way. Got you. That'll work. Just scooting on through. And targets now. Oh, there we are. On the right direction. Grabbing the all the sides. Here we are again. It's funny seeing her move through bodies like that. Anything that way. This one is a lunging strike barbarian. So it's like really similar to all the meta lunging strikes you're gonna find in all the websites. So paragons are always different because I always do this myself, but we got plenty of guides out there for you if you want to follow them. Go do the boss thing, and then we'll do the world boss thing. Okay. Sea hag business. There you go. Got chest armor, a couple of solo. Leave me be. Here we can go pour it out there to wherever the world boss was. I think it was north of Tarsarak again. Yeah. That's the one trying to get out of here. It's gonna be a hassle because always one little straggler. Always that one. And now. Don't want to end up in the other side. This way. Appreciate it though. Alright. Here we are. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until the season is done into September. So there's a ton to that. You don't have to be right on time. You can actually be quite a few minutes late and it's still gonna have a world boss. He made it. He made it after all. Dun-dun-dun. There we go. We got Necro Shenanigans, Jemima, Vera, Lilac 9. They always name themselves Lilac, the season name. Choice. 18 seconds. Fury per second, poison resistance, vuln damage. Guess I can loot this while I'm chilling. Extra activities. I got a little annoyed if something dropped that I couldn't pick up there. Alright. There are sub 200 paragons out here. They're babies. And Sam Champion isn't even moving. Well, he's old. It says it right there on the tag. These things happen. It's okay. We forgive him. Does this team have the CC? Yes, they do. There he goes. What you get, buddy? You knew it was happening. Okay, then. Good, that swing. Starpug. Nope, Sam's actually there, I think. He's moving, right? Yeah, he's moving. I was gonna tell him, like, maybe he was just getting pushed around by Avarice or not. Or something. Here you go. Another stagger, please. Watch out for that AoE. That hammer, she's not aiming properly. I mean, she has no eyes, I'm pretty sure. She just senses things. It's a little strange. But that is like the design for the barding on the horse too. Instead of eyes, it does have the horns. Like I always thought about it, I was like trying to look and I was like thinking about it. If you go from the barding, we got the old journal from this goblin, this character, funny. You go by the barding on the horse, yeah, no eyes. Nice. Weird. It just smells gold and follows it? Is that how we go about it? I'll explain her bad aim. Careful. Poor Lilac. Rest in pieces. Every now and then I see Soul Rift. Necro was pretty popular early on. Everyone was rocking the Archmage. You see the Archmage right there, in fact. But now, not as much. There are two here, which is actually more than I think I usually see at the World Boss. At this point. Rogue still most rare, I'd say. I don't know why. It doesn't have the pay clear number. Everyone looks at it and assumes it's dead. Like, it's not. Rogue's still perfectly fine. Minus that high upper damage for what's not maybe the most exciting thing in the game anyway. Greg Cash, in my opinion. Grab the mace. That space. I don't. I can make it though. It's slightly better than I had. Like the heart stew. There you go. I need this as well. Inventory. That timing was pretty much spot on. Gotta love it. Right here. Overpower strength. Let's get rid of that. And we'll hit this again. Avarice's spoils gave me nothing important. Really. Fresh off you. Oh, I needed another... Do escalation again, I suppose. Earth and Wound, Haunt and Refuge, stack everywhere. Opal's Reserve? Opal's Reserve. We can do that. Trying to roll swords and get the swords that I like off of the Purveyor so I don't have to do hordes to get the shard. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. And Avarice is a she. She's the queen of goblins. Get some strong room. I'll hit that. Clear those. Yeah, I haven't done it yet when I switched out. Thank you. Okay, then. There's Steed. Fiddling in the nightmare dungeons with me. Got that one done. For you. Gotta hit this portal. So, another one of you. Let's go with it. That'll be okay. Fine for that. Hold enchanted. Let's go here. Do the test of lunatics. And then we have this one. Rocking the road today. Do this, let her have that one. We'll go over to the next ones on the right side. We're like this, Plague Bears. That one is done. Pop that open. Fair enough. Got all that. That seems okay. Suppressor's all good. Let's go ahead and activate these. A Veil Crystal here. That'll be fine. Explosives. He's got next. See, we wait around here. This one will reactivate for me. You gotta play with the ghosts instead. If not, that's good. Got it. Ghost actually went to the right place for once. Maybe. There's just one before we go anywhere. There you go. Got next. There's another one of these to chase through as well. Keep myself busy while Steve's working on the other one. Put this on top. You are. Bouncing through. Don't mind me. Here we are again. For it. Alright, the time is about to run out. Pyroclast is dead. We'll open this up. There we go. Amulets, pole arms, amulets. And we'll hit this. So we did that. Still rocking extra portals for whatever reason. Not fixed. Triple wallers. We're just gonna leave it. Rolls. Love to see it. Now let's see how we do here. Fine for that. Back over this way. Left side. Block walkers. Okay, those are pedestals. I gotta go find those stone carvings for them. That corner. Whoops, actually I do like that corner. Take it back. This is the door. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. We found the first carving. Yes, we have. He's got one. Let's see, we got another one over here. Yep, there's the other one. Clear that out. Pick that up. More opals here. And then we're good to go. Pedestal. Salmon lunge everywhere. I wish I had like a proper like leap and all that stuff. I guess I could if I really wanted to. It's fine. Just a little slow. I changed to perdition. Missed my cooldown. There we go. Let's see now here. Get all those. Then what's this doing? More ovals, of course. Look at those 3 biddies. Spooky Luna. Oh, yeah. Champs. Got you again for me here. Barricades. Here's the wallers. Alright. Open it base there. Another one there for me. That's doing southeast. Let's go and pop this. Gotta slay all. Gotta go clear what was over there that we left behind. They're spawning on me like that. Hopefully let's go forward actually. Was a shrine without a cap. Take a look this way. You go. Pop these. Enjoy. Hamburgers sound nice. Next. The last few remaining over here with me, I suppose. They're coming in the horde. What was missing? Love it. Last 5 now. There, there, and there. Good. Now we need this one. You're ready. Equipment self, Roderick, and let this reserve on to first. Well, actually, here. And do that as well. Alright. Pop these. Yes, it does save the skill tree. It saves everything but wardrobe and the seasonal powers. Armor and that sort of deal. It saves it, but it won't save like sockets if you have different sockets depending on. your builds, but everything else is covered. Okay, then there's that. We should save aspects and that kind of deal and automatically adjusted it for me. Be kind of convenient. Like that, it does not do. Alright. That. And who's left? Yeah, that one. That one. Still going. There we go. One left over here on the right side. Don't be in the wall, please. Might be. Oh, I guess we just go next. It's gonna be like that. Technically, you walk away, maybe it'll fix it. I'm not that worried about it. Wants to be bugged, it can stay bugged. Eyes are so wild. Alright. Back to it. Got on a strong room. There's animus carriers. I'm gonna put my belt. Some strong room action. Just like that. Okay, here. Good for it. Still going. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, lunatics. Fine by me. And let's go ahead and hit that portal. See what else is happening this way. So, artifact pillars. Nice little pull there. Now we do. Next wave. Too early, didn't fully spot it yet. Get the pull. Alright, so Heraldry Attunement. We do that. This one over here. Idol drops on potion use. Take damage near pillars. Let's go ahead and grab the idol. And we should be good to go. Now, first one, here, handle it. Spin around that way. And go ahead and move out to right. Let's wait next. Got it. That'll be fine. Champions there. That circle, that one's done for. Now we go up here to the next. And have a nice body to lunge into, but it's fine. Let's do the one active down there anyway. Next one. So we get cooldown, perfect. Pull reminds me of Death Trap, but not nearly as flashy overall. Okay, not complete. I'm gonna do that one. Let's see if I can do this one afterwards. There you go. Perfect. Another one roll in. Give me some more of this. Alright. He's got that one over there. Let's go down this way and kill whatever is lingering around. There this. Could be enough to do what we need to do. There's the boss. It's agony. Nice. Let's open this one up. Look this up. Welcome in. Belfry Escalation. Solid choice. No. I've got Animus to kill now. In the Corrupted Grotto. Not for you. Not for you. Dolls we'll mess with here. And here. First Animus carrier up this way. Read that. Take all these things. Champions. There are two of you. And the right. Got a little protection. And it's cursed. And this carrier over there. It's moving. I don't know if it's like actual aggro. Just chase it down. Here. Come this way, buddy. Join me at the wave. Okay, that's fine. Here you go. Take my Animus. Wave 4. Who's left? Quite a bit. Nice. Not 5. There's the hole. Those are good. Hit these now. Axes. This Archemy that's on the floor. Wave 7. If we don't clear quite like the screen chaos, but we do what we gotta do. There you go. Dungeon completion, loot upgrade again. That going. Fine. One there. Compressor there. Here's my next box. Here it is. Alright, so we got that happening. We need to go into Animus in the Animus urn. That's already over here. Handled the rest. Here, that old journal. And we need demonic corruption next. Let's grab protection, not curse, that's always nice. The well is cursed, alright. Cursed well it is. Let's do this. We need 4 more of those possessed enemies. Do we see them? Yes, we do. Okay, fine. Here you are. I'm looking for the next 2. Somewhere in all this chaos. The trap's going. So, right. That's done. 1 more now. There it goes. 5 of 5. I don't know why my pet is not looting. That stuff was down there for way too long. The spider. Nice for us. Here's these. That and that. And another. Sure thing. Already then. That's you. Okay, so we'll grab our sword. Let's see how we do up here. We got demonic corruptions to kill. There's 1. Looking for 2 more. There's 2. Let me over there. And then there's the 3rd one somewhere out this way. Somewhere. Another equipment. Another here. Another one. Looking out on left. We got that there. No, we don't. These guys over there on the right. Weird. It's stuck, not lunging. Alright, kill the elites. And then we got this. Last wave to Robert Gold Reserve Forgotten Wisdom. Coming up in the next tier 3. Not this again. The horror of the map. There, she got some shiny stuff on that side. Collect these. And those. There you go. Thank you much. And then the portal. Good to go. We got the Decayed Keymaster. This one is just go chase down Cersei. Yeah, nice little bonus. We like that kind of bonus though. Don't kick Steed now. Can't be doing that. Up and away. Northwest. This one, I got frozen for you. That works out. Grab our exquisite blood. Realize this week we don't have any like event running. No goblins, no mothers, no nothing. Get some stuff. There's more of you. Leave progate enemies. So you got the key deal dropped. Take that. And through the door we go. Take a look at how we do here. Blast waves are good. Moving out here. On to the north side. Grab the blast wave. Fine for it. Anything here? Not really. Okay, then. There's that. What do we got on the south side? Nothing. On the northwest. That you go. Fire enchanted. Sure. Okay, I'll run up here to the boss. You lord. Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. I see Marchand's offering coming up. Riches the keys, unique spoils for the Astaroth fight. David Ballin, welcome in. Sure. Nobody to lunge into. Use our slow old feet. At least the footprints are cute. Okay. At least those cute, like, bloody footprints, apparently. So let's get rid of Astaroth. Your blood is coming, but we'll be fine. Haha. Thought she was down, she wasn't. Anything actually good here? Debatable. Let me throw double pair of pants in that pile. Throw the junk here first. Now. There's this. And a pair of boots. There you go. Let's go sort this. I also wanted to put those jewels in the chest armor, since it was mentioned early part of this escalation. They do it when we switch to that armor. Alright, Hellhammer, boots out here, no problem. Speed. Fear on kill, strength, maximum life. Life per 5. Here's another one of these. Thank you. Attack speed, cold resistance. We'll get rid of that. Got a box right here, and open that too. Another one of the add sockets. And then we'll craft the rubies. Which I have just enough space for. There we go. What was that? Nothing I needed, I'm sure. Yep. Another one of those over. What was it? I can't remember what it was called. That skill that was just super janky, and only one time I played it, just like never went back to it again. Alright, Derelict Lodge. Upheaval, that's the one. Upheaval was a mess. So many names today with weird symbols. Alright, equipment delve. Keeping me busy, I see. I see. Be ready. Alright. We got you again. Work with those. Through this way. North or west, we're gonna flip some bodies. See if we can find a bunch of items for the equipment delve. On the west side, let's open this up. Take that too. Flip it. Nothing. Fine for it. How do we do out here? Like these, the poor polar bears. Just wrong place, wrong time. I'm sent an objective, we gotta do what we gotta do. They're in the way. Actually, I really like polar bears. As a kid, I had a stuffed animal polar bear. One of my top favorite ones was a polar bear. Which is ironic, because I'm from Florida. They're like, yo, we don't do anything with polar bears. Other than SeaWorld, which is probably where I saw them IRL as a kid. Let's do this. Here they have they have polar bears. At least they used to, I don't know, they still do. Alright. Grab some channeling. Let's hit this. Okay, now. I'll decide for you. Got the bloodstained key. Alright. Coca-Cola polar bear, yeah. Okay, then. With these, bloodstained key. And then to the southwest. So the stuffed animals I owned as a kid. That polar bear, a black and green giraffe. Yeah, that's right. Black and green edgelord giraffe is probably one of my top favorite one. Some things never change. And what else did I have that I liked a lot? I always loved Puppy Surprise, but not for any reason other than the RNG aspect of, you know, how many of these are going to be in the mother dog. So, gotcha energy, even back then. So I like those a lot too as a kid. So yeah, never changed. I never changed. I also liked a lot of action figures. Like a lot of like the Z-Bots, like robot type things. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Transformers, all those I had to. Very consistent with personality. I didn't have a lot of gendered favorites. Let's get that Rodrigo artifact. See what else we got here. No. Okay, champions. That one's done. We need one more enforcer. Where are you? Okay, then here. And then my grandmother being my grandmother, she of course goes to the store and like talks to the people behind the counter like, hey. So we know that these dogs have 2 to 8 puppies. What do I gotta do for you to make sure that dog has 8? I didn't even do it for her too! So I did have the experience where I opened up one and there were 8. But thinking about it, she definitely did that. There's no way she did it. Protection shrines, forgot wisdom. Let's go. She's definitely that kind of person. 100%. Alright, so fractured spirits. We need 3. So now, this way. Mighty Enchanted. Fine for it. And right. Like, even as a kid, it's like, I was wise enough to know, like, something about this one's different. Like, it's not, like, original packaging kind of energy. But hey, you know what? It works, it works. You're frozen. Get this one done. Collect that. Fine. We'll go ahead and roll out here to southwest now. This one is where I go after I kill that last fractured spirit. So where are you? Which one are you? Just jumps around to all sorts of different turrets. Plague bears. I've done this multiple times today. Like, I think there's the path, but it's not how to go around. Triple amulet unique though. I guess I have to go back and get that out of principle. That is a battle trance. 56 out of 60. Gotta use it, but I keep hoarding it. It's got multiple GAs. I gotta do it. Buff for each completed dungeon. You mean like the escalation type deal? I mean, it practically does. It needs to kind of like actually be consistent. I think that if I select a opposite mine for my first escalation dungeon, I feel like it should build upon that and keep the opposite mine the whole time. I mean, like that more. Do they think that we have like too much target farm abilities if we did that? If they're gonna add more content, there's no reason not to, I think. That would be better for everybody. It makes sense. It's like, right now they go up, sure, but it doesn't have any cumulative effects. It doesn't feel like it's anything special, just like everyone is different. So it's like forcing me to do Nightmare Sigils in a line and then fight Astaroth instead of like anything that felt like a cohesive system. Okay, this way. Explosives, we can figure you out. Scorching Firebrand. Good for it. Let's take these. And we'll hang out here to the left. Fine for it. And now. Let's see you. Sacrifice. Poison Enchanted Suppressor. Multi-shot. All right, here. Terror. Full enchant shock lances. There you go, Pyroclast. You're gone. Just like that. It's like tackled it. Pretty much. I was like, think of the word. I was like, what did I do here? I tackled it. I collided. Head on collision with that boss. Alright, next up. Last fractured spirit right here. West. Now I get to go all the way back over here and to my left. So we got something we can hit, and there you go. Not enough though. Needs more bodies. This is one of those that struggle when it's in a group and everybody's out here hitting the stuff before me. Basically shred energy. Open this one, grab these. Now, right. Take that. Fine for it. Nothing there. Let's hit that again to east. There you go. Alright, Animus from Animus Carriers. Champions. One Animus here. It's dropping me uniques. Nice try. Nothing I want though. Camps for you. Okay, that grab these things. I want all this. Careful about that area. Mm-hmm. And we needed more. On to right side. Chest armor, we don't need it. Back over here. Let's collect you. Animus anywhere? So many empty rooms. Still going. There you go. One right there. One over here around the corner. Animus carriers I can clear. Fine for it. That seems fine. Okay. Unrune. Mortars. Here's the glove. Stop it. Fine for it. I'll take this. And our right side. Killing wings. Lightning enchanted. Animus into the Animus urn. There you go. Place that. There we go. Door has been unsealed. Nothing I can launch here. We suffer. Resurrected ballots. Alright, tier 3. Oh, another strong room and all the sight mine coming up. Lethal shrine, the core is completely different. Okay, just statue to the pedestal. Grab that ancient statue. Right up here. Fire enchanted. Strong room here. Ancient limit, so I can go up here and place this probably. I'll come back for the strong room in a moment. These are part of the strong room deal. Well, they better come back over here then. I want to chase you. Okay, champions. Totally win here. Electrify Obelisk. Fallen Shaman. Got it. Let's go. Oh, my pillar friend. Let's do it again. Let's go out there, get in. War cried and all. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Another one there. We got these, and then we got idols on potion use or swiftness modes. Let's take the swiftness modes. I don't feel way better in our current situation. Let's go do these that are right next to each other. Always convenient. Start with that. Good deal, good deal. Go again. Buy for it. Shadow enchanted. We'll hit these. Another one for you. Alright. Put these out. And I need another one all the way on, right? There's that swiftness. Now that feels right. Do swiftness modes, and we almost feel like a sorcerer. Almost. Not quite. Alright, so you. Got this. Let those follow me over here to the next objective. Got you right here. There you go. Alright, so for that one, I can play with these. Back to the left, we get the chilling wind out of here. Fine for it. Vampirics. Teleporters. It's going good. Well. And another. Couple enchant mortars. Ooh. Sweet. Phew. Again. 3? 3 in a row. Sure. Wonderful. Amazing. I'm gonna take an hour. Okay. We're free. No sneezing and all of us. Yes. Alright. Teleport multi-shots. I'll go ahead and move out here. Right. Like this. Wallers. Lightning enchanted. Good. Valley the boss. Did you even put the earthquake down on you? So, what do we have? I didn't see anything really fun, did I? Nope. No escalations that time, but we're in pretty good shape for the time being anyway. So we needed the other statue to that pedestal up here. Rebuff everything. Okay. Lunatics. You're fine. Camps. Shadow. Can work with it. How you doing? About that AoE. Let's see you here. Below. Another one that way. It takes all right. Now our champions. Here you go. This is okay. Let's grab the ancient statue. Okay, Shadow Enchantment. Alright. Lunatics. Fallen Overseer. Yeah, that. I'll take that Valley. Now I have the 3 demonic corruptions back here. There's the first one now. Easy to find. Take you out. And it takes this way. Over here, the northwest. Amazing. Like that. Too bad here. Tempest, I can clear it. Take a look at how we do on the right. The demonic corruptions. Here we are. Fair enough. Alright. And I'll deal with this in a moment. Careful here. Annihilators. Too many things. This one with Astaroth. Unique spoils, grim secrets, riches, and files. So unique spoils. There's a chance. There's a chance it could solve my weapon woes. I don't have to follow this so much. Mainly we need the shard to be better. 125, you know, respectable. Not holding me back too much, but it obviously could be better. I haven't triple crit it. I'm holding out. But I could. And I have a better one of these for aspects, technically. I still want a better one of those two, though. Alright. There's your earthquake. I'm trying to stay out of the blood, though. That'd be great. Fine. A little bit of all that. Easy. Not the drifting shade. Disrupting me even when I'm trying to just loot. Gloves, amulets, a chest armor, 2. Not the uniques I am looking for. A little disruptive, it's not too bad. Chest armor, and I think that's all she wrote for those. Alright, let's sort that out. Alright. Rage of Harrogath, maximum life. Rage of Harrogath, maximum life. Unbroken Chain. Flame Strike. Nope. Strength maximum life, that sword's alright. Need it for this build, of course. Keep these 2 items. Did make all that space earlier, moving consumables around. Among other things. Alright, dungeon keys. We get rid of some of this junk. Gold reserve I don't need. Shard rooms we'll hold on to a few of them. There's Steed back. Need the file reserves. Let's get rid of these things. Alright, salvage all the junk. Did I have one of these that's actually good? Channeling Shrines, Protecting Shrines, Gem Reserve. So not like super great, but Gem Reserve I guess good enough to start on. Belfry. What does she have? There's something shinier. We shall see. Grumpy Grabs, the salty goat. And of course, his pet the goat. Alright, that's a dead man's. This dead man's is a delve. Another one of those, eh? Let's go. We just got a patch. What's the patch for? Interesting. So random. Oh no. Activate one of those. That out of the way. You see no notes. It's a mystery patch. The butcher. It's actually the first butcher I've seen all day. Come to think of it. We've had a lot of bosses, but we haven't been completely outside of the Night Redemptions. There's another one of you. Keep it moving. Let's activate the Heraldic Artifact. Working on the equipment delves today. Another one here. And my next Antisphere. Get rid of the old dark face. Got you. That'll be fine. And then we're down here. Carriers and all. Explosive. The summoners are dead. Cold enchants. Last animus here with me. That'll be fine. And then our animus arms right here. Easy. I get to go save way too many prisoners. Way too many. Now, how do we do here? Around this way. There's all Conlac energy. Fine for you. Let's activate this. And the channeling. We got champions to play with. She's got that handled. Now we're over here on the left. Good enough. Keep it moving. Put it here. I personally just do seasonal stuff as soon as I can and not worry about campaign. We'd already done it once, I would just skip. That's how we did it at the start of this season, and it turned out fine. Even if you do the campaign, it doesn't take you all the way up to 6 units. It's still to do like strong rooms, strongholds, and all that kind of thing. Fill that gap. Okay, then get the alpha out. Champions. Done for? Alright, file reserve, artillery shrines. We're going. How are we looking here? Right around this way. That'll be fine to pick up some files. Alright, back on the move. How's that doing? Tempest. Fry room, we skip. Follow that rogue. Alright, so that's pedestal. We know this much to be true, so now we're going down here. Find the objective. It's over there on the northeast side. She'll get that. Let's go ahead and go back over here then. Don't have any more targets I could use to launch. Not so much. Pretty thorough. Speed. Where we going next? Go head over here. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, you probably should do it one time because you have to unlock some stuff in the town or whatnot to get full access to things. And artillery, so it kind of just leads you into all that. Let's open this. Grab the ton rune. We need skeletal constructs. Do we see one over here? Yes, we do. There's one of you. Get that out of the way. Spray makers. Now one more construct. Over to my left. Dun, dun, dun. Artillery. Do we think this one's gonna be over there where she is, or is it down here? It might be down here. Take a look. Out that way, southwest. We grab this. There, she got it. But we need to go back over here for the boss now. Over on the right side. Dun, 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 dun. Come, scapegoat. We have a boss to slay. Alright. This one's got a strong room in it. Things that we don't care about so much. Let's go. And our slay all commences. She is still squishy. Whoops. And then spark burn. Get you out of the way. Alright, we go. The rogues seem to be like that for quite some time. I ran right into this strong room gateway. I didn't even realize it was there. And like the face person to it couldn't move. Like, what happened? Like, oh, it's this. I guess we can do that. But first, I'm gonna kill this a little bit here. It's in my sight and I don't like it. Fine. Corpse axes. Fair thing. Okay, that. Let's go do the portal deal. Out of that pillar, how do you do? No worries. All those explosives. That seems nice. Let's hit this again. And that one. Idle drops on evade. Nah, we don't have to do some swiftness modes on dev. It's easier. Okay. Here you go. Bring that in for me. Champions making it extra as always. That one done enough? Yes. Let's go out here on the right. Got you. These go in the circle, just in case. Doing fine. Next one over here to the right side. Artifact pillars. There you are. Suppressors. Fluffy firebrand. Seems fine. He's got that handled. Let's go over here to the far southwest. Don't remind me how slow I am. The struggle, the struggle. Alright, there. Amalgam goes. What about AoE? Depressors and shock lances. This is nice. So she's got one over here. It's about to hit. Final reward tracks and boss. Agony. There you go. So what's in the box? Off the side, axes still need a proper amulet. We're still looking. Okay, claim, claim, claim. I've got Murky Depths over here, I think? Looks right. And targets, there we go, that's better. So, Avaricious Captains. Follow the progression, eventually we'll find both of them. Easy peasy, like. There you go. Nice. Let's see. It's a lost horde. Wait, we need to kill you. Just a little bit. Pressers. Got that again. Side for lethals. More here. Got Zooing. Got that one there and there. Here, the gold. Too much. I don't see my piles up here. Could be one? Or is it a bit? It's one of those internal torments. I'm indifferent right now. Let's go ahead and deal with the profiles. Need 2 more. The Frozens. There you go. I'll take that and see how I do over here. 2 zombies. Yup. And that's what happened because you found that one. So, last corpse pile, all the way northwest side. Okay, look here. As long as I have targets, we do pretty nicely. So if she doesn't have a target to gap close to, it's a little slow. Well, currently we're corpse piles down. So I can interact in peace. Alright, rich of the materials, rich of the files, grim secrets for Astaroth. All the pools, all the time. That stomach though. Oh, she's gnarly. For the dead, yeah, to turn into. We don't need those boxes as much as we did before though, and all the characters are leveled. That's whatever's in it is in it. It's cool. Next up, there's Astaroth coming down. You walk out of that earthquake if you did. It's alright, we can always give him another one. That took a little bit more than I thought it would. Until next time, Wander. Rings, I'll take. We're back to inventory and to the next. Don't forget the box. Alright, let's see how we're doing with these. I need more fear to farm for boss stuff. We need more mats because we can never have enough, and it's fun. Grab the rings. Alrighty. See here. Sort that one. Crit strike damage. What are you bringing? Strength, heal, fury per second, crit strike damage, strength, max on resource. Let's get rid of that. And then what did I have here? Got the belfry. This dude's got a fancier one. you got? Curious. Got the box and all that sort of deal. Right now I'm too lazy to open them. I guess I could. Blind burrows. Alright. Blind burrows. This is materials reserve, so we can get more of the Forgotten Soul. Dalazan. She's gonna go that way. We'll go here. Yeah, Belfry is, I think, my favorite. It's like, I like the tile. And it's fast. Okay, then let's kill you. I'm looking for more of these infected villagers. There's Midnight Haven. Forget this is materials. So we want to open up those boxes as I find them. Kinda nice like that. See how we look here. Southwest probably has at least one of these villagers, you would think. Took a little bit to kill. Get my multipliers. There's an infested right now. There we are. Alright. No, please let her double crit the aftermath so she can sneak into the party. Alright, Midnight Haven, what's up here? Somewhere. There's our strong room gateway. Okay, now. It worked! Just gotta squeaky wheel a little bit. Going well, it's going well. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Still plenty of room to grow. So, to be able to join in on this one, we're still in Toyer 1 here. Alright. Oh, well, yeah, we have to wait until we finish this one then. Yeah, what was it? What did they fix? Like, such a weird hotfix. See if I can find anything about these if I dig around a little bit. I'm gonna select this first so we can start it. Okay, here. Nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. What are they doing? It's unknown. Got the sacrifice. There's the terror. And then right over here we will go. Got that. You find what the information's. Okay, teleports. That's good. Now we're out here. Champions. 2 of that. He's got 1 active over there up top. Pop this one. Clear here. Okay, so what health? Is that it? Is that all we got? In here. Teleports. Mighty Enchanted. Poison. Update the below list and note where the fixes are intended for PC, Xbox, PlayStation, or all platforms. What the heck? That's incomplete. What is going on over there? Please, please. This tells us nothing. We're separated from our people. And we don't know why. Emulate double. Please be good. Finally, some part of the season. You need to give me a good one. Strength damage, counteroffensive. Counteroffensive, I think it's really okay. This is the, damage one, I guess, serviceable. This is GA, not exactly what I wanted. Get a different aspect, or different passive reroll on that. Alright, so, Midnight Haven. I am ultra confused as well. And I don't see anything where I'm looking, so. I don't know. Fire teleport. And the northeast now. Oh, do we do over here champion-wise? Alright. Up we go. Okay. Boss it is. Fruit guard. Done and done. Alright. Protection shrines for Audrey. Fury. As we do. So. How's that going? Waiting on seat. There we are. Okay. Map was posted. Join this tomorrow. It's like talking about the Discord live stream, but was it well described? It's like, what is going on here? You're the champion. You can actually link the proper Discord and all these sort of things. Get it up there. So many of you are so confused and confusing. What is happening? There's a strong room. Working with that one. Alright, so what's the actual deal? What's the actual deal? This is through. Alright, fix the issue. The Heraldric Tome sometimes did not drop when expected. Fix the issue, escalate nightmares where the Vile Hive dungeon didn't properly escalate. The Agony boss was defeated in a Heraldric strong room. Right. There you go. But not fixing the weird portal deal. Although the other day somebody did come through and they were struggling getting their tomes. So there you go. The quest would randomly stop. Yeah, there's more. Being tracked. There's an issue where the druid's wolves attacks and not always get increased damage. Fair enough. Go ahead and pick these. Aspect of the alpha. A unique item store companion. Yeah, someone did notice that they were bugged there too. This is no potions for me. Okay. Here. She's going next or staying there? Because she's staying, I'll go next. We'll head over here to this one on the right. Break some of that down. There's my circle activated. Over the AoE, like that was good. Plague Bearers here. Terror as you do. Got that going for me. Let's sing out here on the right side. Grab the sacrifice for the champ. And right here. Next time we can activate. Got it. It's good for this. Still needs a little bit more. Chilling wind here. And then a little bit more. Thanks that follow. Welcome in. There's boss. Agony. Alright, that is done. How dare you? I was trying to open this box, interrupt me. Like no escalation this time. They get the sword with a GA though. Unique sword. Is a winner. I'm using so many of them. It's probably like an Astaroth, the one I'm not using for this character. Nope, it is one of these, but only 0.39. That won't do. That won't do. So you're here. You're that one as you are. They choose that, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, then champions. But I already did a really big thing. So when they don't choose me for stuff right now, it's like I get it. I get it. The champions. Fine for now. Alright. There's no telling. There's no telling, but there are a lot of Diablo partners. There are a lot of us. So generally, they can't pick everyone for everything. And then here. Fine for now. It kind of always I think depends on what they need. Depends on what they're targeting. Here. On right. So, what are we doing here? We need that box to go to the pedestal all the way up top. Let's clear that again. Right around here for you. And northeast. Give the exact number. I don't know. Up we go. Champions. This is fine. Well, there are a lot of us who, you know, don't even like technically stream the game like very often, ever. But they still count too. Alright, Bestiary, Gold Reserve, Protection Shrines. Alright, there you go. See how we're looking here. Lunatics. Alright. As far as I know, no. I mean, technically, you're probably supposed to, but you know, a lot of people obviously don't do this full time like we do, but they're still partnered. There's value in like all sorts of streamers being in, all sorts of content creators and all sorts of things being partnered, so I don't know. Pop that and help pins. Okay, then selfies. Go ahead and grab that protection. Okay, then here. Good for it. All lunatics I don't need. Then how do we do out here? We needed another one. We don't have the other one yet, do we? No, it's over here. She marked it. On the southwest side. Let me grab that ancient statue. I'm gonna place this over here. Dun-dun-dun. There you go. Alright. With that. There's our demonic corruptions. We thought to delete that badly. Got a strong room over there. We did. Let's go ahead and break this down while since I'm over here. We'll go join her on that one. I probably don't want to kill that last thing because it does pop up the portal. That's more trouble than it's worth. Moving, removing. Put it down below. Alright, on the sides. There's suppressors. More suppressor here. Okay. So, there's our portal. Up again for this. Let's take these. Where are my little ads? There they go. Occupy obelisk. Yeah, we've got a pretty good helping of the husk off of the beast in the eyes. Even if I'm not doing that boss, it still keeps coming. So this character is 2 days old. She has 86 on her. Right? Yeah, practically, we've only played her 2 days. And she has 86 husk. That's not husk from other characters. That's how much she's picked up in just all the bosses we've been doing recently. She also has the full stack. That's ridiculous. Okay, here. Take those. So that 38 is what Ori got today, and then I've done a lot of bosses without her today as well, and then yesterday. There you go. The Belial deal kind of likes this character. I'm pretty sure that's just her. I don't remember moving any. No reason I would have. Get rid of these. If she got 38 on her row, and then how much that actually does figure out. Seems about right. Okay, more of these to escort for funsies. Where are they going? Some ghost one. You gotta go to like the farthest one possible. There you go. That's another elite. Boss here. Agony. Done. There you go. Maybe. Okay, ring, beast graveyard escalation, kinda cool. So which one was it? This one? Was this one? Destroy the demonic corruption is what we need now. Around here, the champions. Be fine. How's this looking? There you go. So, legendary spoils, unique spoils, riches of files. Activate this for the Astaroth deal. Yep. We need more. On the north side, this one is Astaroth. Of course. There we are. Another one of these out of here. Whoops. When she said she's still squishy, she was not lying. Let me go kill this and then revive so I don't get popped by the blood too. There we go. Grabbing boots. Let's take these uniques. Toss this aside. Got that in it, it's not bad. Chest armor, two-handed mace, sure. Alright, so let me restart client so we can patch here and get Ori. We'll do inventory first. Soul Brand, Ancient's Oath, got Fields of Crimsons. I don't need any of that. Single GA items. Check the amulet though. Alright. Alright then. See how we're looking. Look at those amazing tassets of the dawning sky. That's what everybody needs. Put that in there for now. There you go. Let's go ahead and relog. Your steed will be fine. Can't be that long of a patch, right? Too big of a patch. Fix some odds and ends territory. Of course, when I do this, it does not like to close properly. So we gotta go ahead and do that. This is fine. Fine. So Path of Exile update. I have not touched that game in ages, but apparently it wants to tell me that too. Alright, so how much is it gonna make me download? It won't take that long. Here it is anyway. 17%. It's flying. What does it want to sell me today? Street Fighter 6. I'm actually interested in that kind of game. I wish I hadn't clicked on that. Now I'm just like, do we need a game like that on... I would get it on PC, surely, but I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch too as well. Now I'm always so conflicted, because a lot of games feel like really cozy, just automatically because it's on the Switch. But if it's on the Steam Deck and PC, logically, obviously, I should buy it for that. And then the answer is that, like, just buy both. Like, this is going a little too far. All right. Almost there. It says 43%, but this looks a lot more than 43. So, who's lying? See, this one says 97. So, right, I guess this one is the one that's right. This one is a little misinformed. How did this happen? I don't know. But a cheaper one equals PC, which is interesting enough often the truth. They overcharge for it being in the Nintendo shop pretty hard. The only one I would buy for multiple versions, of course, would be this right here. If they put it on the Switch too, obviously I would do it. I don't know if it is in its future or not. The other Diablos are there. You can buy the second and the third, and I would imagine the first. At least second and third I've seen on the online shop. This runs on the Steam Deck, of course. I feel like if it runs on the Steam Deck, it should run on the Switch too. Runs really well, too. PR2 does not run nearly as well on my Steam Deck. Got it to work with much struggle, but yeah. Alright, there we go. So we can reactivate all these. Let's open this while waiting for everybody to get back to the party. What we go next? Right. So we had some odds and ends get fixed. Some life, mold damage, light resistance, strength. Get rid of these. Let's do this. You need some more swords. Still trying to get the uniques in a better situation where the unique it gives me is the one I definitely don't need. I got a perfect one of those already. Let's try maximum life, strength. I did get some aspect upgrades. Hey, it's an earthquakes. It's a max roll earthquakes, in fact. I need that really badly. It's 12% increase on what I have. What do you know? So at least I got something good out of that mobile vendor. There you go. Much better. And then these are already max roll from being like basic generic stuff that other characters already had going. Alright. So Topaz Reserve, Channeling Shrines, Protection Shrines, Roger Gem Reserve. Got that belfry. Get a little bit waiting for Steed before we go. Can't leave the Steed out. There she goes. She's coming. I can still buy more swords, in fact. Always forget they're half the price of the amulets I'm used to filling up with and then not having enough or more. Crit strike damage. There was an Opus, but it's not a GA one. Too bad. Meluvolgantim. What? Does that mean something to anybody? I don't know. Alright, there's Steed. Let's hit the belfry. Alright. Going pretty alright. Well, who else what now? I don't want me to burn mine. I get it. I do have only so many. In city. So this one is materials reserve. Nice one. He's got a good one here. Alright. Back to it. This one is Slay the Enraged Spirits. Oh, we definitely will. Suppressor's gone. See how this looks. The dashing around everywhere. Not dead yet? No, it is not. There you go. Now door's ready. Champions. We play with that. Material reserve box up here, right? Maybe not. I'm seeing things. Alkin, what are you doing? That's a nice pole that she had there. So, any boxes along this path? At the moment, not so much. Vampiric, I see you. Get rid of that again. The butcher over there with Steed. I would imagine, yeah, on that side. So, here. I have targets I can still go through. Yeah, I do. Another material chest. Like that. And then she had another kill here. Should be Harmony. I'll take the gloves as well. Grab these things. Anything on southeast we needed? Nope. At the opposite site. Where's that goat? Laughing. Okay, then I had to put a rendition on just so we can run around a little faster. Opposite side, right? You. And then Psionics, the Ghastly Depths is what we're doing, so we got a lot of that to work with. There's a little ad here that didn't die. On that. There's more here. Good to me. Okay, fine. Next up. Okay, this. Another box. Giving me all the mats. Southwest. There's these. That any boxes? Yes, there's another box here and here. It's a lot of these. Imperial Reserve hits right in the Forbidden City. As much as I don't like this dungeon for this sort of thing, it's not so bad. Put the opposite side there. Our targets, right? Gotta go all the way out here, the slowpoke way. What about that? Did I have a prediction sitting around town? That's a last stand, gross. That's what I just saw there. And to the boss room. Let's go. Maybe my fastback. Is there a bug in the structure? I think there was. I've never really noticed it before. Forgotten Wisdom, Heraldric Stronger. Thank you, Drifting Shade, for choosing other people than me. Wonderful. Perfect. So, we're back. Champions. I got one over here. What are you? Lethal, I'll take it. Ads back there. Hopefully they just come up here with us. But then we're off the site. Door, please. The door, please. Some stragglers. Here, we'll pop that one. Nicely done. Let me in. To our left. Okay, not for you too. Let's open the iron gates. Sure enough. Here you go. Hey, how you doing? So, left. That looks good. Hit that one too. More where this came from. Pop these to the left. Oh, PoE2 is close. Select the crypt key. Grab that. We're looking through with this. New season of D4, I believe right now the schedule is September 23rd. And then the next league for PoE2, I believe, is August 29th. There's the major dates. Tomorrow we have a little like Discord powwow about the PTR that's coming up for Diablo Season 10. And then the next few days after that, they should release like the patch notes and the notes in general for that PTR. That's coming up pretty soon here too. Okay, here. Make sure your Discord has the equivalent to the Fireside at this point. Looking to rework all that. Okay, champions. Campfire, that's what I call it? I feel like campfire. Okay, now what do we have? Activate that. for you. Let me take this one. Pressers are good. Plague Bears, Lightning Chance. I got those cleared out for me. We need another one of these objectives. Looking through up top. There you go. Champions here. Actually, with fire enchants. There you go. It's good to me. And on the right, ritual complete. Can I activate this one, or is it? Oh, this one's already going. So you can escort the ghost a little bit. Yeah, this one over here, left side. Mess with this too. Get me these to kill, because why not? More options here. Just kill some stuff and get through. Boss that way. Whoops, wrong corner. Alright, it's done. We got the boss over there with Ori. But still chooses Ori, even on the road. Open this. Got two-handed axe, and a little Forge of Malice, Escalation. Not a fave, but it is an escalation nonetheless. We needed one more sentinel statue. Where do we think it is? Over on the north, perhaps? On that opposite. Oh, it's opposite doing. We've gone through a few of these. We're at 904k, back over 900. Your blood is tasty. That's what it is, huh? Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Our boss awaits. Oh, this away. Trying to get over there without lunging targets. Good lord. Done. Alright, tier 3 has an opposite mine and the materials reserve. Oh, these are pretty lucky rolls. Alright. Gross. You want trade chart? Trying to buy stuff for gold, getting weirdos, asking them to PayPal. Gross. Okay. So, Animus Carrier, there's one of the Animus Urns. Collect this, and the other Animus Urn, of course, on the other side. These over here to the right side. Rolling that. If only it ever actually ended up that way. Oftentimes, you end up with it just falling as they may. Handling. Got this going? We do. Let's hit that. Alright. The champions. Yep, that's right. Pop this. If RNG is not with you, you gotta do the Resplendent Spark. From the different characters. Holy shot Shocklands. Here's the mortars. I got these rolling. We got 3 more course files now to kill. The rogues are on it. Resplendent Spark here. Says our Guardian here. Clear that. These. So many Resplendents in this game. I think the other one we need is going to be up there. The other section does not count for this. That's a channeling. I'll take it. Okay, completed. Let's see. Astaroth. Grim Stevens Ritual Files. Unique Spoils. Not done. And in we go. Hey, Quan's energy. Energy taking. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to Astaroth. Okay. There's that. Good to me. Astaroth out here. Get rid of him. Pick on that blood now. Don't want that. There you go. Nicely done. It drops for loot. Head that way. Toss out some junk. Right here, here, and here. Good to me. Gloves. And let me go back to town. That's gonna do it for me for stream for today. I'll be back in the AM tomorrow morning to keep working on this Barbarian. She's definitely getting a little better. All the glyphs are around like 80. The uniques are shaping up a little bit tighter. And that's a point 44 crit strike damage, so that's not quite it. I still want to bet on one of these shards. I mean, at some point, we get to go sit in the Horde. Ideally, that's where it's going to come from. That's alright. I actually like the Horde. It's just we know next season is it's gonna be when it's the star, so hopefully that all works out okay. And then tomorrow they also have a chat and interview kind of thing with the devs in Sanctuary. Double check when the time of all that is, but we have to make sure I stop stream early so we make sure we can all do that. I'll see you all when I see you. And of course, we'll go raid someone else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. Bye bye for now. Have fun.